Hello there. I'm Benjamin James Magrdichian here on TikTok and on YouTube, live for your entertainment. That's right. I'm wearing a trench coat because it's cold. It's also rainy. This is a rainy day live stream experience where you can experience the rain a little bit with me and also play a video game, maybe play the piano with me. It is a live stream experience where we're just going to chill out and we're going to enjoy being in a rainy environment because we're in California and we're in a garage. But the garage door is open to look out at the rain that is not consistent, but does happen a little bit here and there. So this is a rain live stream experience. If you're watching here on Twitch, you can't see the rain very well, but you can see the other cameras. And with that being said, I was looking in that direction because I'm also filming myself on Twitch. I'm here live on Twitch, YouTube, and on TikTok. Feel free to share the live stream experience in whichever environment you see to be a fun one for you to share with other people. Because honestly, you never know what people are looking for, what platforms people are on these days. So I'm all over the place to entertain you. If you're looking for some entertainment, do feel free to share the live stream experience and also be in that live chat experience here on TikTok and here on YouTube in an appropriate way. It's a PG live stream here on YouTube, and I really do appreciate you guys helping me out with making it a safe place and space as viewers. Hopefully you can also contribute to the live stream, live chat as well, keeping it a moderately appropriate place, potentially PG. It's a lot to ask for here on YouTube since the platform's so big, but thanks for being here on YouTube, and I do hope you do so. And if you're not doing so, we got moderators in the room that help me make it that way. And those moderators here on YouTube are of the many. I don't know which ones are in the room. I don't know which ones are going to show up, but the ones here on YouTube are Brandon, Liz, Gabby, Peaceful Kevin, Sarita, Bonito, Danito, Bonito, Juliet, Miranda, Rosanna, Leo, Dougie, Lauren, Natalia. We also have Ray the Gatekeeper, that River Otter, Sea Otter of the group, Jam, and Sarah Sarita Bonita the Citalita. These are the moderators we have in the room here on YouTube. I do appreciate them, and I appreciate you for appreciating them. That also leads me to say hello and welcome to the live stream experience here on TikTok. Be nice in the chat. Also, come prepared to thank my moderators, hopefully, or, you could potentially not thank them and just listen to them. Regardless, they do what they can. They're not necessarily going to step in immediately. We have the ability to kind of be able to tolerate with things for a little while. It's fine, we're all cool. Hopefully you're cool too coming into the live stream, and maybe you're nice to my moderators, maybe you're not nice to the moderators. Regardless, just be nice in the room. You could be mean to each other outside of the live stream all you want. I'm not going to tell you what you have to do. But while you're in my live stream, thanks for the heart me. I do appreciate that, said with melody. But while you're in my live stream, I do want you to bring attention to the moderators that are here in the room, like Mikey Milwaukee, Joe, Javier, Bubba Gizmo, Grant that goes by the name I Only Follow Ben. We also have Juliet, Danita DeVita, Dorito Burrito, Lizzie, Izzy, Rem, Abby, Banana Fana Fo Fabi. That's right, we got ourselves an Abby. And we also have Jamie Lynn, Sarah Sarita Bonita the Citalita, Ray the Gatekeeper, who's our River Otter, Sea Otter of the group. And we also have a watermelon known as Jennifer. Everyone needs a watermelon. And we also have a fox. Everyone needs a fox as well, especially this fox, because she's a foxy Citalita known as Kajal. Those are my moderators that are coming into the live stream experience, helping me out here on TikTok. They're all different in all the places and spaces, but there's different perspectives as well. But 2 live streams are filmed from a vertical perspective, and 1 is filmed from horizontal perspective. A horizontal perspective. That's this one over here. This is horizontal. That's the Twitch live stream. If you want to look at it from a horizontal perspective and you're watching it on TV or something, you can watch it that way, but you can't really see the rain. You can't really see the rain this way either. No. I mean, I don't have a lot of light out there. Well, I guess it is kind of a lot of light. No, doesn't feel like it's a lot of light, but there is some light out there, so you can hear the rain behind me. It's a rainy day live stream. I'll interact in that chat in a moment. It is here for you if you're here for it, and I do appreciate people being in it. Depending on what the viewers want to do in this live stream, I'll probably end up doing that. That is what's going to end up happening. I'm pretty psyched to do a rainy day live stream. I wish I had a different type of place to do it where you could really see the rain in detail, but I'm doing the best I can. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being part of it. It's rewatchable here on YouTube. Do feel free to follow me on the other platforms, like on Instagram and even on my Discord server to be part of the community outside the live stream. That's right, we got ourselves a little bit of a community. It's a nice place and space. You might be able to get along with the other people that are here. It's a place and space that is about positive energy, and basically it's a place that's a community for you to be able to interact with me. Just to be clear on that. Just in case you're wondering what type of community. It's just a community for people to be interacting with me. And, it's very, 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 very self-centered, like 100%. But there's also a book club that rarely has anything to do with me on my Discord, because we never pick Jurassic Park, and it's always the book I want people to read. But Michaela.Twin Medicine Woman Reddit, I do have a lot of followers. They are coming back on timely manners. It isn't always happening with everyone in the room at the same time, but I'm super appreciative of the followers I've gotten to know and the viewers that are here on a daily basis that are pretty comical and pretty fun and also have their own lives to share as well, and they have their own things going on in their lives. So be mindful of that. But this is a place for us to kind of zone out from those real everyday issues, and we're just going to be silly. This is a live stream experience for me to have some fun. With that being said, also in that live chat, hopefully you don't bring any politics or religion into the live stream. You can briefly mention those things, but to be able to bring up topics or be really stansive in their political whatever's views or whatever, we're not talking politics or religion in the live stream. So keep that at the door. The moderators do what they can, and normally that's the thing that I request, that just it doesn't end up being in the room. It doesn't mean that you'll get muted like immediately. We'll just let you know. But if you keep trying to make it so we're talking about politics, you're missing the whole point of just creating a space online for us to have some fun and be silly. That also goes for the Discord server. No politics over there as well. It is a live stream experience that's here for you if you're here for it. I'm trying to get myself really situated, but I'm standing probably the whole live stream. Probably. We have a piano. And if anyone wants to play Fortnite, you let me know. I'll interact with that chat in a little bit. We are not sponsoring any products in this live stream. Absolutely not. But I do have a sandwich from an undisclosed location, and I could have changed the wrapper altogether, but honestly, it's more fun doing it this way. It is more fun doing it this way. Plus, it's been a long time since I've been able to talk about this this sandwich maker place, which we are not mentioning the brand, because this is not a sponsorship video. This is going to be an honest review. Yes, an honest review of a tuna sandwich that's just regularly made the way that they think you would order it without it really being customized that much. You know, just their tuna sandwich as a foot long. Yes, from an undisclosed place. But you could see the wrapper, and I'm pretty sure you know, without me saying it, what it is. Or where it's from. But really, honestly, I have no idea if, like, you really know where it's from or not, which makes it so that I'm not promoting the product properly. But I would assume you've seen this wrapping before. Yeah, I don't know about how I feel about this. I haven't had Subway in a really, really, really long time. So, how do I feel about it overall? A little, gosh, I'm going to be disappointed. Every time I've gone to Subway, ever since it was really, really popular, when I was younger and I really liked it, I've only been disappointed. It's a shame, ain't it? Anyways, feel free to be here and be part of it. I'll interact in that chat in just a moment. It's always fun to have people be part of the live stream experience. I don't know who you are, where you are, or what you're up to, but I'm doing this here in a garage where we've got some rain happening behind me. The rain's happening behind me, and I'm just here for you if you're here for me in a live stream experience that does happen daily, where I really do kind of just want to stand in the rain, but I also want to do my live stream. So I've made a compromise by changing the angle. And over on Twitch, you can't see me at all anymore. And that's an unfortunate reality. But it also is part of the reality of the live streams, because they're not scripted, and it's just you hanging out with me if you want to hang out with me. So do be mindful of the other places you can be watching me from, because you might need to switch between the different platforms to be able to see me. Well, if you're here on TikTok or on YouTube, you're really lucking out, because you don't really necessarily need to be going anywhere else to be able to see me, because I'm right here. Anyways, I do see that there's the chat happening. I will catch up with the chat. We're going to check to see who made the first comment as well, and then we're going to continue to chat and talk here on the live experiences. As I'm creating the place and space, just kind of take it in. We've got some rain noises going on. You hear that? I hope you can hear it well. It is nice rain noises here in this live stream, at least from my perspective. it's just nice to stand out in the rain and to calm down a little bit. I talk a lot, and I'm normally doing fast-paced live streams. Every once in a while, it's nice to just take a little bit of a break within the live stream. I know I'm here to entertain you, but really, honestly, you're here to observe me. It's an observational live stream experience, and then I can engage in a little while when I want, how I see fit. Because it's my live stream experience. Yeah, that's right. But if you take the time to say something in the chat, I should at least take the time to acknowledge it and say it out loud, especially since it's rewatchable here on YouTube and here on Twitch, in these places and spaces of the internet. You can rewatch the live stream if you want. Enjoy the rain noises. This is how we're starting up the live stream. We have a sandwich to eat, but we're not sponsoring any real brands in this live stream, but we are going to do a review of a sandwich place that makes a tuna sandwich that might not be tuna. We'll find out together. We'll find out together. It'll be fun. If you're here and you're new, welcome to the live stream, and do feel free to be a follower and keep coming back for it. If you're waiting for me to interact in that chat, I guarantee I will. Maybe you should just scroll back into it. You can keep scrolling if you want. Doom scrolling's a thing, but don't you be doing it if you honestly are feeling a little like it's hurting you a bit. No, that's called brain rot. That's how that starts. So if you're doom scrolling and you need it to stop and you just need to take a moment and listen to some rain, this is a live stream. Let's listen to some rain. For a second there, I kind of forgot I was live streaming. Here's the real deal. I haven't had hearing aids for a really long time that work. So, I forgot what rain sounded like. Yeah, and it's really crazy. It also feels really good. Because it's one of those noises that is a sensory, that also like can recall like, there was a time where my hearing was fine, and I didn't need hearing aids. And I got myself some hearing aids, and they're Phonak. If anyone wants to ask me any questions about hearing aids later when I'm interacting with the chat, feel free to do so, especially if you yourself have a hearing loss. But when you go through years of realizing that your hearing aids actually weren't working right, I probably had 4 years of... I had a pair of hearing aids that I owned for 10 years. In the last 4 years, I'm just going to say... There's always been issues with them, and I didn't realize how bad it was until I got a new pair of hearing aids. But it hasn't really like dawned on me to listen to the rain since I got them, because rain wasn't really happening in summer. But rain's happening right now, and it's really intense, but also like really peaceful. I do like the way rain sounds. And I wasn't hearing it the same way everyone else was. In fact, I was hearing 95... No, now I'm hearing 95% of what everyone else hears. I was hearing like something like 70 or something. You hear that rain though? Some pretty good rain. Ah, dang it. Texts. Can't respond to this. They might be watching. Who knows? Like, it's a live stream experience where we're listening to rain. I looked at my phone. I got a text message. I will respond when I can. I just like have to think about that because, well, I'm in a live stream and I'm trying to think about the live stream. I do got peeps in my life. Ain't that just the best? But while I'm here with the people online, I'm here for the viewers and here for those of you that want to interact here online. Outside of the live stream, you can interact on my Discord server. We're listening to rain, getting ready to eat a tuna sandwich, and we have a piano and a video game in front of us. We could potentially play Fortnite. We could play Super Mario, whatever Mario, blah, 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 blah. Anyways, I'm Benjamin, and I'm distracted by the sound of rain because I haven't really heard it much since, like 2016 or something. Wow, that's a long time. No. Oh, crap. About 2000. So what, 2019 is when I stopped, my hearing aids kind of started to not work very well. They had a long run. They really only last for about 3 years. So, mine lasted for 10, but really they didn't last for 10. In fact, they brought it to my attention that, like, it was really kind of making me hear less at some point in time, which was unfortunate. Look at me trying to be proactive, wearing hearing aids to try to hear people talk, and then finding out that they really needed to be replaced and we're actually doing the exact opposite of making it easier to communicate with me. Anyways, I'm Benjamin. I'm listening to rain. You can listen to rain too. If you're a Benjamin, welcome to the live stream. If you're not a Benjamin, that's okay. You can be here too. It's for everyone. Ages 18 to 99. No, let's say 100. My grandma's 99. She's going to definitely hit like probably 102, 103. That's what we're all feeling. Yeah, anyways. I'm Benjamin. Doing my live stream daily is really fun for me, and hopefully it's fun for you to be part of it as well. It's a live stream that isn't in one space. We're here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. Listen to some rain with me as we get ready to eat a sandwich from an undisclosed location that makes tuna sandwiches that might not be tuna sandwiches. It's not necessarily promoting a specific product, but it is technically promoting a product at the same time because it's an honest review. Yes, we might mention the name of said brand, but at this moment in time, there's just a sandwich sitting right there. Yeah, it's pretty obvious. Also, it's been years since we've tried a tuna sandwich. Normally, I talk a lot within my live streams, but I want to take the moment to listen to the rain. And I want you to also be here to listen to it with me and potentially take those soothing sounds as a relaxing sign. You know, a relaxing sign. Take the sign to relax with me. Huh? Just a little bit. This tree's really getting a lot of rain. Yeah, because, you know, it's really out here. Yeah. Feels like it's going to fall over. That tree over there. Don't you worry about it. It'll be fine. Listen to the rain. You know what I found to be really cool? When you wear a hood, how it sounds when you're wearing the hood, and you know, you can hear it while you're wearing the hood. You know, you kind of like hear a different sound that's hitting the hood. Once again, I wasn't hearing these things, so like I'm figuring it out, readjusting, but also enjoying it. It's actually a lot of fun to hear some of these sounds. Welcome to the live stream experience. It's soothing rain sounds for just a second more before we start eating a sandwich and maybe playing some Fortnite. You can be playing with it too. We also heated up some fries that are going to get cold. I just realized they're definitely cold now. Yeah, some fries. They're French fries, left over from an In-N-Out trip. But we're putting some animal style spread on there, or In-N-Out spread, whatever we want to call it. It's like Thousand Island dressing, or their version of Thousand Island dressing. Anyways, welcome to the live stream. I do hope you're having a good one. If you want to play Fortnite with me, or some sort of video game, or if you want to watch me play a specific video game, you can totally ask, and I will probably do that. And if you don't have anything like that you really have in mind, we can also just kind of like mess around with the piano, hang out with each other, and I can interact in that chat. It's here for you if you're here for it. The live stream experience is here on Twitch and on YouTube and on the Tickety Talk. In these places of the internet, I hope you take the time to engage and interact with all the other people. It's a fun place that I've enjoyed creating for a lot of others. And potentially you could be part of it too if you want to be part of it. But it is a place and space of the internet that is what you make it. So do be nice in the live stream experience. Have a good time talking to the other people that are here. And I'll interact in that chat in a second. Which the whole purpose of having a second phone over here is for me to be able to like interact in that chat more accessibly. But you know, it's a lot of fun to do these live streams. I'm wearing a lot of layers, it feels like. Welcome to the live stream. You hear that rain behind me? Yeah, it's delicious, right? It's delicious. It's sensational. And it's here for you if you're here for it, the live stream. But do feel free to be in it if you want to be in it. Oh, dang it. I didn't repost this? It's a thing from me. Okay. Oh gosh, that's how I look? I'm just messing. I can read the chat now. When I got glasses in junior high and could see the leaves on the trees again. Chris, that sounds really intense. Thanks for sharing with us. I do appreciate that in the chat. Benny, unfortunately, were you not there for my flossing? I wasn't there for your mosh posh. Nice to have mosh posh in the room. Grandma doesn't even like us. Ooh, I can't say. I have no idea. She doesn't really understand what we're doing most of the time. She doesn't really understand the live, but she also does. I'm not really sure. Justin's like, that's wild. Hi, Melody, 2016. Oh, yeah. All right, so let's scroll all the way up. Let's see who made the first comment to the live stream. Thanks for being here, and thanks for nature. And that's said with Melodies. Thanks, Said with Melody, for coming in and being the first one to make a comment here in the live stream experience. And we have Chris saying, I'm cool. I must be a chronic nighttime stroller because how am I so early? You can see the droplets hitting the ground. You can see the droplets hitting the ground? The details that good in the live stream? That's actually pretty nice. How was my day? My day's been an interesting one. How's your day been? Yeah, we'll get into that later. I already went on a walk today and I need to put in more doom scrolling. Okay, so if you need to do more doom scrolling, come back when you can. That was Said with Melody, saying that she does need to do some more doom scrolling. I hope she comes back soon. Oh man, I do hope she comes back soon. We also have Mosh Posh giving the, I'm thinking about that. Chris giving the eyes of sadness? What, eyes of teariness? Mosh Posh saying hi to Said with Melody. Justin saying that's wild, probably about the hearing stuff, which is, you know, interesting in its own way. I wasn't there for someone's flossing tonight, which was Juno. Sorry, Juno, I didn't make it for that. When I got glasses. All right, I read that one first. And it looks like I caught up with the live stream experience. And I've read all the chat and chit-chat that was in this whole thing. Good evening. What games are you playing tonight? RJ, we're not sure. Can you say 6-7? Well, I could say 7-8. But I did just say 6-7 for you. Oh, and I said it again. Anyways, it is nice to have people here. The night is still young. Absolutely, Said with Melody. If anyone wants to play a video game with me, we could play Fortnite. Or we could play Mario Kart. You guys let me know. I took the time to read the chat a little bit. And it is nice to have people in the chat hanging out and having a good time saying the things that need to be said. We're going to try a Subway sandwich in this live stream. Listen to some rain. Maybe play the piano a little bit. And also create that place and space for you to maybe make a friend. And that's right. You can make a friend here on TikTok and on YouTube. You can make a friend if you want to make a friend. In that live stream experience, it's that place and space for you to be able to get to know the other people that are in the room. Gosh, give me this cable really quick. Yeah, we're going to need to take that cable and I need to put it over here. Yeah, it's going to be all right. You're going to be fine. Anyways, thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it. If you're looking for a Benjamin experience, like a live stream experience with a guy named Benjamin, well, I'm that guy. that if you're looking for another type of Benjamin out there, I don't know how to help you. Anyways, I could potentially help you. But what's in it for me? What's in it for you? What's in it for us? You know, these fries are still good. They're not warm anymore, though. You hear that rain? Yeah. That tippity tap, tappity tip. What's happening behind me? I wonder what's happening behind you. I do. I really do. Feel free to make a video of what's behind you and tag me. I'll look at it. Nothing is something, and something is nothing. I'm Benjamin James Magrdichian, and I'm really bringing it to the table here. On Twitch, YouTube, and on TikTok. If you're here on Twitch, the live stream experience stopped and restarted here. So this is part 2 of the live stream experience. That's me on a rainy day. Part 2. Welcome to it. It's nice to do these live streams. I wouldn't be doing them without people coming back. So thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it. It does seem like we got people joining in that are new and people that have been here before. Feel free to give me a follow and also check out what's going on in the world. Some good fries. Grace is here. Welcome, Grace. I'm eating these French fries before I eat one of these sandwiches. These French fries are good. Grace, did you have yourself a good day? You didn't get In-N-Out because there was a huge line, Mosh Posh? Well, you could just watch me eat my leftover In-N-Out. It would be fun. To leave and get, like, In-N-Out. Like, fresh. Nice to know, said with Melody. Thanks for telling me you had a pretty nice day. I myself had one as well. I can't DoorDash In-N-Out. Can you? No, you shouldn't anyways. Thanks for reposting Lucifer's Helper, and thanks for being here. Thanks for liking the live stream and being in it. I've been seeing your TikToks, and dude, I love seeing you. Oh, that's funny. For Justin. From Grace. Do you have the game Animal Crossing? I do not, Mosh Posh. Do you have the game Animal Crossing? I know some people who play that game. I myself, I can't even say I've been in the same room as someone who's playing it, though. I know some people do play it. I've seen that some of my friends have it, but I've never been in the same room as someone when they played it. It does seem like a pretty personal game. I could be wrong, though. What are you doing it? In-N-Out lines are an optical illusion. Isn't everything an optical illusion? I'm real, by the way. I am not AI. Or an optical illusion. I'm here for you if you're here for me. Talking it up and allowing you to talk to me and me to talk to you. We can form a relationship, and it's me and you forming a relationship together, each of you individually. That's right, my viewers get that individual experience. Each of us get to hang out with each other and show up. Really, I'm actually doing it pretty publicly. You're here with a lot of other people, so be mindful of how you show up in the live stream. Also, if you tell me your secrets, you're telling everyone else as well in the chat. Ben, you're a figment of my imagination. Oh. That's said with Melody telling me she imagines about me sometimes. It's totally cool. Anyways, I'm here for you if you're here for me. I'm here so you can look at me. You can take screenshots. You can even listen to me. You can take sound bits. And you can do what you want. I'm here for you if you're here for me in the place that is known as TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch to give you that eye candy or potentially that ear candy. Feel free to decide which one you want. Chatting about DoorDash orders. Share your favorite food. Thanks TikTok for telling me what the next topic would be for the live stream experience. The mustache is getting the what? The what? YouTube's live stream is really hard to read the chat. I'm way too far away. Hey, Bobo Gizmo's in the room. Nice to have you here, Bobo Gizmo. I always appreciate seeing you drop in and be part of it. I wouldn't be doing these live streams without the great support of someone like Bobo Gizmo as well. He's a great moderator, been here a while from the begin, and I do appreciate him jumping in. Thanks for being here, Bobo. I hope you're having a good day. Loving the look. Thanks for letting me know. I do appreciate it. We are listening to Rain, eating some In-N-Out fries, and about to eat a sandwich from an undisclosed place to do an honest review about a sandwich that potentially is or is not tuna. I shouldn't have eaten any In-N-Out fries first. Now we just want In-N-Out. I can't even say that's my fault. I mean, I can't even say that's not my fault. Why did I eat the In-N-Out fries first? Oh, right, because I heated them up and they would have gotten cold. The tuna's a cold sandwich. Yeah, it's just how it is. Yeah. Op, indeed. Looks like Stephanie's op is in the room. Is that what you're saying? Do you have to leave? No, people don't do that. They don't announce that they have an op in the room. What do you mean by oh? Dang it. Dang it. There's napkins in here. I'm going to use one of them. Yeah. They were placed in here by me to do the things that they need to do. Help me keep my hands clean. Anyways, I'm here for you if you're here for me. You ate pumpkin soap? Do you need to grab something?
Did you get a delivery? Did somebody deliver
No.
medicine?
Do you need delivery?
They were supposed to deliver sleeping pills for Grandma before.
Say it again?
They were supposed to deliver new sleeping pills at 5 o'clock today.
I'll keep my eyes out for it. But no one's been out here. You made it into the live stream. Yeah, you walked in. It's okay.
Tell them you erased it.
I can't erase it. So, that's my mom. Anyways, apparently there was supposed to be a delivery. I'm here at my parents' house in the garage listening to Rain, about to eat a sandwich from an undisclosed location. Here on Twitch, YouTube, and on TikTok. And my mother came out to see if that sleeping pill or something was delivered from my grandmama, who's 99. She's on hospice here at my parents' house. It has been quite the season. As things do change and as we do grow, we also watch our parents and our loved ones grow with us. And age is an interesting thing to see. But 99, she's kicking it, and she's going to make it pretty far, in my opinion. I think that woman is actually doing a great job. She just has a little bit of help that needs to come here and there, and it's hard for her to do a lot of things. She got she got the tiredness on her every once in a while, but she also still has the mind real sharp, which is really confusing. But her body just can't, age is interesting, and we still have her to converse with in a lot of ways. It's really nice. But my mom doesn't always like to be in the live stream, but she came out here in her nightgown. You missed the cameo? Oh, she was barely seen. I could see her in my great grandma Mosh Posh. I don't know which one you were watching on. It depends on which platform you were watching on, because you could see kind of more. But it is nice to have people in the room saying the things that they need to say. Someone reached 101. Someone had a grandparent that reached 101. That's pretty impressive. I'm trying to interact in that chat. It's hard for me to read everything that's in there. We are going to eat this sandwich in a minute. Thanks for being part of it, and thanks for being here for it. We can play some Fortnite if people want to play some Fortnite. We can do other things as well. The live stream experience is a place in space where I have a piano in front of me. Missed. Aww. You missed it? I drink a lot of Diet Coke so I don't have to stay as long as my ancestors. I don't know, she drank a lot of Diet Coke, Chris. Like, this woman is 99 and she grew up, you know, in the same society you live in, and she's been drinking Diet Coke every day for years. She only stopped recently because it keeps her up at night now. So I think you're good. Now, I don't know about the Dr. Pepper. I do know that this woman's diet consisted of drinking a Diet Coke with her like lunch every day for years and years and years. And she still likes Diet Coke. She just can't have it because she knows it'll keep her up, and she's already having a hard enough time sleeping as is. That's why they got them new sleeping pills apparently coming this way. So we're not just in a live stream right now that's me hanging out with you. We're also on a bit of a listening to rain and a lookout for the delivery. Yeah, that's right. We're looking out for a delivery, and the garage door open is actually going to make that a lot easier for me to look out for it. So now we have a reason to keep the garage door open, which I didn't really have a reason before. No, I didn't. Besides the whole rain thing that I want you to be able to hear it. Are you here home because of Thanksgiving? No, I'm relocating here for a little while before I move on to the next location in which I will be living in, which I'm still figuring that out. But it's so nice to be here with all of you all, and being in the live stream experience is a place and space for us all to engage and interact. I do encourage you to be part of the conversation, get to know the other people that are here, share the live stream experience, and have fun being in it, as it is here for you if you're here for it. I want to live in New York City. I want you to live in New York City, Mosh Posh. I really want that for you. Anybody else want that for Mosh Posh? Feel free to say it in the chat. I can't hear you if you're trying to say it. If you're saying it out loud, you got to say it in the chat. Like, you got to write it out. You know, I'm letting you know we can't hear you. You got to type it down. Yeah. Looks like Said with Melody really wants you to also live there as well. You don't want that for Mosh Posh, apparently, Mosh Posh. I don't want that for Mosh Posh, Mosh Posh. Okay, all right. Justin, why not? Yeah, Justin wants to know why not. Why wouldn't you want that for Mosh Posh? Anyways, I think that delivery is here. Isn't the rain just great to listen to? Welcome to my live stream. I got a piano in front of me and also waiting for a delivery where you can see the rain behind me in the live stream experience. People are saying they can hear, they can see that it's going drip, drip, drop, 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 drip. And you can see the puddle. Apparently, yeah, you can see it. That's interesting, right? Anyways, welcome to the live stream. It's here for you if you're here for it. I do appreciate you guys being in the live stream experience with me and the others that are here. The live stream experience is what you make it, and do feel free to make friends while in the live stream and potentially partake with me in a game of Fortnite. Maybe I play Mario Kart. Maybe I play Paper Mario. Who knows? We're in these places and spaces to figure it out. It's not scripted, but it is live and not necessarily documented, and I do feel like this is the...
Is this 4:30?
Yes, it is.
Oh, perfect. Prescription?
Yeah.
We'll get under here so it doesn't
Yeah, it's all right.
All right, if I can get a print notes for luncheon.
Yeah, so I just print.
A print, please, yes.
It's so organized, man.
Oh, no
There's little I
worries.
can do about that.
It's all right. You have a great one. Take
Thank
care.
you very much.
You're welcome.
All right, so mission accomplished. We got the package. We got to take it inside. I'll be right back. Thanks for being here in my live stream. We're here on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch. I'm going to step out because I got to bring some pills to my mom, for my grandmama. Yes, that's what's happening here. So do just hold tight as I'm going to walk inside and come right back out. Thanks for being here. Share the live stream and tap on that screen. Give me as many likes as you can and share it with some more peeps. Oh yeah, we did it. Mission accomplished. Now you get to try a sandwich from an undisclosed place. Anyways, I'm Benjamin. I'm here for you. If you're here for me in a live stream experience, it does happen daily. I see we got peeps in the room conversing and talking with each other. I don't know what brought you here, but I know I'm here for you. If you really need me, I'm here in this place and space. Do feel free to send me messages outside of this place and space on my Discord server if you want to converse with me over there. Publicly is mostly appreciated. I know if you're thinking to yourself, but I want to have really private conversations with you. I think moving forward, it's always best that people do take the time to potentially converse with me in public forums on my Discord server if you want to get to know me or converse with me outside of the live stream experience. It's the best place to send me some messages, even if you feel like it's a bit of a controversial thing, making statements and talking and communicating on those platforms on that platform known as the Discord is actually a very nice place and space for you to be able to converse with me and others. And I'm not just promoting it intensively because, I realize that that the majority of my followers don't go on my Discord, but as I do have the Discord, if you're a follower, I'm telling you, you should give it a chance. And if you're new here and you've been looking for a live stream experience that does enjoy a Discord experience, that also enjoys a Discord experience on top of the live stream experience, well, maybe this is the live stream for you to join and be part of the community here, the community that basically rotates around hanging out with me. Yeah, that's right. If you want to hang out with me, that's what it's all about. If you're coming into the live stream and you're gatekeeping certain things and you're trying to leave me out of the conversation, it doesn't make any sense. This is my live stream experience, and also my Discord server is an experience for you to be able to hang out with me and other people. So I'm always going to be able to observe what people are saying and interact. Don't share anything you don't want me to know, because that doesn't make any sense. No, that makes no sense. Why would you join my Discord server and not want me to know something or not want me to converse with you? I know I'm just talking about potential. There's no specific example. Or is there? Anyways, I'm Benjamin James Magrdichian. I'm here for you if you're here for me, having fun, being silly, enjoying my live stream experience to be here with you. It is here in the places and spaces of the internet where we do try our best to create a place and space that you feel. And what are thoughts on the Epstein files? Oh, that's political. Well, technically it's not, actually. Yeah, actually it's not, because it's made to be a political thing, but it really shouldn't be. No, but that's a terrible thing that I'd rather not talk about in my live stream experience. There aren't rules against really topical things like that. It's mainly like don't talk about politics and also don't talk about religion in the live stream intensively. But the Epstein files goes beyond politics. It's actually more of a thing that actually has to deal with people that were affected by a terrible situation where there were definitely rich people taking advantage of other people in very, very inappropriate and absolutely disturbing. I honestly don't know enough to be able to talk about it, but I do know that it's not a good situation. And thanks for asking about my opinion on it. Thanks for saying I'm a cool dude. I'm trying. I don't know how to respond to the Epstein files thing, but technically it's not against the rules to ask about something that involved other people being taken advantage of that was just a terrible situation. It's not necessarily a positive thing to talk about, though. I do like to bring positivity into the live stream, and that seems to be somewhat of a negative topic, but at the same time, it's positive to bring attention to it so then there's justice for people that were wrongfully... It's just a terrible situation, but wrongfully treated in general. There's a lot of... it's this very sensitive thing in general, but when it comes down to it, I don't know enough to be able to really talk about it intensively, because hasn't everything always been... I don't know, how much of the information's out there? Not all of it, right? But it's positive that it is positive that it's come to light. That's why it's always good to have justice be seeked out for those that have been really wrongfully treated. Are we not allowed to speak anything negative anymore? No, you never were not allowed to say anything negative. Remember, Celeste, what I always say in my live stream is that it's a positive experience, and I bring positivity into my live stream experience, and I encourage positivity. But you technically have to have both negativity and positivity in order to really have a positive live stream experience. There needs to be some conversations that also bring lights to negative things to some degree in order for them to be more positivity shared into the live stream. But you can't have positivity without some negativity. That's right. It's just kind of how that is, But also at the same time, I just promote more positivity, and I'm always coming to the live stream experience with my positive energy, as I've said time and time again. But Celeste, you know that. You've watched the live stream a ton of times. You know that I always try to make sure it's really positive. Did you finish the piano holiday setup? No, I didn't. I haven't even really started yet. I can't. I need to take everything out using my truck. Need to move things. I guess I could use the tarp. I'll probably start tomorrow. There's not much I got to do to make that happen now. I have it all planned out. I just need to actually make it happen. Thanks for the roses. I do appreciate it. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being part of it. I know, but you just said you don't want to talk about something because it was negative. No, we said that it's actually I think so, but didn't you hear how we kind of like circled back that it's a negative topic, but it's really positive that it happened. It's a good thing that the Epstein files are released. But we don't know how to talk about it, technically, because I don't know enough. But we've definitely spoke on how topics... Yes, we've definitely spoke on things 100%, 100%. With their stuff they're dealing with. Yeah, because that's also guest night. Guest night's different, but when I'm just doing the live stream on my own, I really do try to keep it a positive, fun place for us to be able to engage and interact without there being too much of a serious conversation. But on Thursday nights, I really do appreciate people coming in and being part of a live stream experience that is guest night, where people can be real. If they want to be real, they can come into the room and they can answer some questions and we can talk. Be here on Thursday night if you want to be part of my guest night. That's here for you if you're here for it. As Celeste is someone that does like coming to those things, I do appreciate her coming in. But remember, when guest night's not happening and I don't have guests in the room, I do just try to make it a positive live stream experience and try to interact with everyone in the chat to the best of my abilities. And it is a space and place that I do the best I can, and I'm not necessarily perfect, but it is here for you if you're here for it. And if it's not something you like, I'm not forcing it on you. You got to keep scrolling. Also, don't try to force me to be in any specific way showing up for any one specific person in the live stream. No, this is about it being a group experience overall. And I've got lots of followers and lots of people coming back. And I do appreciate people that support my live stream and the others that are also in my live stream experience as well. You guys can follow each other and support each other in the live stream experience. There's people conversing and chit-chatting on a daily basis, and you can get to know them and then potentially even support their live streams or their content that's online if that's something you want to do. Do you like tabbouleh? I don't know what tabbouleh is. Is that something you eat? Or is it a place you go to? What is tabbouleh? The new question of the night. Anyways, you've mentioned this a lot. Oh, yeah. Something about something. Oh, come on, Celeste, I'll read this. You've mentioned this a lot in the last week. Have people been pressuring you to stream a specific way? Absolutely. Always. No. It is nice to see that we got Sophia in the room. Thanks for being here, and thanks for saying hi to me as saying Benny Boo. And then we have Danita saying that she loves tabbouleh. I didn't even know Danita was in the room. When did Danita get here? Nice to have you here, Danita. Thanks for being in the room. And Black Friday this year is nowhere to be found. I see I'm very behind in the chat. I'm going to go back and let's see where I last left off. Right, did you finish the piano holiday setup? I think it was the last one I answered. It would be the biggest case in the whole world. What would be the biggest case in the world? But it's positive that it's coming to light. Oh wait, I answered those ones. Are we not allowed to speak about anything negative anymore? I remember answering that one. Did you finish the piano holiday setup? What? Is this repeating? Everyone getting exposed best year? Mosh Posh, I totally agree with that. I know, but you said you didn't want to talk about something because it was negative. Celeste, the live stream experience is normally a positive. All right, I already answered that one too. The Black Friday this year is nowhere to be found, but we've definitely spoke on heavy topics before, and it's helped people or made people feel comfy. I do appreciate you making that statement. And on the Discord server, that's another place that we can have those more serious conversations. In the live stream that's happening right now, it's about positive energy and about me creating a place and space for people to be able to zone out and not necessarily think about anything too important, and to have some fun here in a place and space that makes it so then you don't necessarily need to worry about the troubles of today. It's a good way to escape a little bit, and also for me to entertain you and for you to entertain me by asking me some questions that aren't necessarily too heavy. It is also a great space on Thursdays when we do guest nights, but that's why I also don't let in guests. Like last week, you kept asking if you could be a guest. You kept asking if you could come in. I wouldn't let you do it because I have less control over the live stream being positive. If I let someone in as a guest, then there could technically be conflict and there could be argument, which also prevents me from having people within my live stream physically present unless I really know them very well, because there could be conflict or potentially even debate in the live stream, which is not necessarily necessarily something I want to be able to rewatch. I want to be able to control it to a certain extent, as I do try to be as authentic as possible. The live stream experience is still you joining me, documenting my life, and I'm trying to make sure to maintain it in some regards with the overall perimeters of what I'm trying to create. I see I'm more than 9 messages behind, but I do see that you've said that. And it's always nice to be able to talk about what people are dealing with in a place and space like on the Discord server. But remember, it is a public forum. It is a place that anyone can join into and read what's going on in your life publicly. So be mindful of that and how you talk about the other people that are in your life. You know, you don't want people using it against you in an argument, or potentially even they weren't released yet. So Celeste says that the Epstein stuff files actually still aren't released. I didn't use the emoji sorry. There's a sorry emoji? Oh, do you like tabula? It's been a while. Hello, Maki Mage. Nice to have you here. You've mentioned this a lot in the last week. Have people been pressuring you to stream a specific way? But I remember answering that. Celeste, it's how it's always been since it started. In fact, when I first started live streaming, my very first live stream, the chat really chanted for me to do dancing and wanted to see me do a lot of dancing in my live stream. And I just was like, that's not what I'm here to do. People always end up chiming in. They ask for things. The thing that people don't ask anymore is for me to do a backflip, which used to be like one of the number one things people used to say when they used to come into the room. It usually kind of annoy me a little bit, but it's just because it was asked so many times. The first couple times I really found it to be humorous. We had Sophia come into the room and say, hi, Benny Pooh, which is me, by the way. And then we have, the fact that someone likes tabbouleh, which is Danita. Said with Melody is like, hi, Danny. Moshposh says, I like eating sushi. Thanks for sharing, Moshposh. It's always good to know who likes eating sushi and who doesn't. And then we have Nan3951. Yes, same. It's Armenian, right? Wait, what's Armenian? Tabbouleh? Oh, it might be. This live got 2,849 more likes in the last 5 minutes. Show your likes too. Wow, thanks TikTok for letting me be able to tell people that. This live got 2,849 likes. Oh wait, that's me as a viewer? That's what it's telling people? Did it tell you that in the chat? People let me know. Danita's saying she just jumped in when I noticed her. And then we have Eat Them Horse Hooves saying, did I hear Danita? And then Danita saying, holla holla to Eat Them Horse Hooves. And then Grace saying, Danita to Danita. And then Eat Them Horse Hooves giving the I'm sticking my tongue out emoji. And then the favorite mod's been mentioned by Said with Melody, which also happens to be Danita. And then Grace is saying, Eat Them Horse Hooves, boy, where did you come from? Grace was shocked to see Eat Them Horse Hooves in the room. And then someone said something about that tabbouleh being Lebanese. So it's Lebanese. And then we have Lily giving a heart and eat those horse hooves. We also, from Danita. And then we got just Googled it. LOL, it is Armenian. It's probably one of those things I've had that I didn't even realize I have then. It's going to be one of those things I asked my dad. He goes, you love that. You have it all the time. He's done that before. Honestly, I can't recollect every single thing that's part of my tradition, especially since culturally I've started to drift away from it because I'm Americanized. It kind of happens to all things that are being Americanized. Can we play Fortnite? We can play Fortnite. We'll play it in a minute. I'm going to catch up with the chat. I'm almost there. When wives hear it, I'm here. Wait, what? Benjamin, could you please flare the coat? Oh, flare the coat? So like show the inside? Is that what you're asking? You're asking for me to show the inside, which is that color? Is that what's going on? Tabbouleh or whatever. Workout stream soon. Oh, the workout stream is this week. Yes, it is. Seems like Eat Them Horse Hooves is asking how Danita is doing. Grace is saying something like Eat Them Horse Hooves, like please. Benjamin, is that a giant screen behind you? This screen or this screen? That's the rain. Grace. Hey, look, I caught up in the chat. Fantastic. It's easier this way now. We can keep going. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being part of it. The live stream experience is here for you. If you're here for it, feel free to share the live stream and be in it with those that are already in the live stream. But also look forward to being in it with more people as well. Let's be as fun as possible with each other, but I'm not telling you how you have to show up in the live stream. I just ask that you don't talk about politics or religion. You can be in the live stream and we can tolerate a lot. It is a live stream experience. It's PG here on YouTube, and the one that is most moderated. The one that's here on TikTok, even for my moderators like to say, remember, it's not supposed to be policed as much. Engagement helps it get shared. So whether it's a positive or negative comment coming in the live stream, we still want to have people coming into the live stream saying things and feeling like they could say stuff. The only thing that's not allowed here on TikTok is mention of politics, where we can, intensively talk about it. You won't be muted immediately. If you say it, we'll let you know. It's not like your chat or people's comments being removed really should only happen when it's really bad. But we can communicate that comment technically won't be elaborated on. You're not going to get flagged immediately. You won't get booted immediately. No, you'll be given warnings. So we got mods that do what they can. But with that said, I do need to talk about the moderation. It's not even done by my moderators. The moderation that's done by TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. There's bots, programs, and algorithms present in the live stream experience that help us create the live stream experience in this space and place of the internet. It is different on each of them with different rules. Be mindful of those rules, and if you get muted by the bots, there's nothing I can do about that. And there's nothing my moderators can do about that either. So sometimes you might think to yourself, oh, there's something I don't like about your live stream, and I get muted all the time, and you might send me a message, but honestly, it might not even be one of my moderators. It might not be. But I do stand by my moderators, as people have said things before in the past. My moderators make decisions, and I normally agree. And even if I didn't agree, I'd still have their back, because they're in the live stream experience, enjoying the live stream experience, but also participating in a way that is somewhat of a hassle. In my opinion, I don't understand why they signed up for it. It's not necessarily fun to be a moderator in a live stream. It gives you responsibility, but they like that responsibility. They want that responsibility. With that being said, also, if you're a moderator in any of these platforms and you feel like it's too much for you, or you don't necessarily want to be a moderator anymore, let me know. Do let me know, and do feel free to keep that viewership with me, though. Stay in the room, continue to watch with us. I don't want to bring it down on you and be like, hey, well, you can't stay here then. No, you'd be able to stay around and continue to hang out. If you're a moderator and you just want to go back to being a viewer, I'm totally okay with that. I never asked a single one of you to be a mod. You guys have all requested and volunteered, which has been very nice to see. It's very heartwarming, especially since the live stream experience is really a place and space that I'm creating, and you're contributing to it too. But it is here for you if you're here for it in that way. So do be mindful of how you decide to show up, and if you want to just go back to being a viewer, I'm always okay with my mods taking that step back. I have Fortnite in front of me, and people probably want to play Fortnite, so I guess we'll just push A on this one. Right? I mean, I could play Mario Kart. What? This controller's not on. What? No way. Is it dead? It is. Huh. It's a good thing I figured this out now. Give me a second, as I do gotta do some of the do. Some of the oh, right. I got a Dr. Pepper. You know what? I should probably eat this sandwich. Even though it's a cold sandwich, it's not going to last forever. No, it's not going to last forever. Thanks for being here, guys, and thanks for making the live stream experience fun for all of us to be in the room. Dang it. Why won't you come off? It suck. It was stuck. Yeah, it was stuck. It's all right. There we go. Yeah. Now that's good. Oh, it kind of stopped raining, didn't it? Yeah, it did stop raining. What? What was that? Oh, that's why. Yeah, we can play some Fortnite. If you want to play Fortnite with me, you can join the party, or you can just stay here in whichever place you see fit. I have a sandwich in front of me from an undisclosed location where it's a tuna sandwich that we'll be given a rating to. I don't know if you're here for the laughs or the hanging out or the cries, but less crying, more hanging out, and more enjoying each other's company. If you're here in the live stream experience and you're in your head a lot, thinking I don't like you or something, I don't really know you. So how can I really dislike you? Unless you're in the live stream a lot and you end up saying a lot of things that make it so that I'm like, what do you mean by all of this? If you're a hater, I mean, I'll think you don't like me. And then I'll also have no reason not to like you. No. I'd still probably like you a little bit. I mean, you're coming in and you're giving me some attention. It's always nice to be doing it. So this is a sandwich. It's a tuna sandwich. I haven't had one of these in a really long time. The bread looks smaller to me. It doesn't look as big as it used to. I really shouldn't compare it to how it used to be. Oh, right. We can play Fortnite together if you want to play Fortnite with me. The live stream experience is here in a garage. A garage. Well, that's interesting. Not bad. You know, I used to have Subway for lunch. Like, all the time. Why did I stop? That's a great question. Well, turns out I just didn't like it as much anymore. At one point in time, I was saying to myself, I really don't want that. Rainy Day Chat and Colt. Really? You want a bite? Lovely. It's nice to have you here. You can have a bite. You definitely can have a bite. It's nice to have you here. It's nice to be here. Subway is good. Have you tried Jersey Mike's? Jersey Mike's is much better. Much better. I have noticed that. You know, so we've got peeps on the internet. If you want to play Fortnite with me, you can. You can join the party. I'm going to eat this sandwich first, though, before we do that. But before I even do that, too, we'll do one of those rounds where you can just watch someone else play. You like Jimmy Jones? Oh, Jimmy Jones. I'm so sorry, said with Melody. I can't say anything positive about Jimmy Jones. I wish I could, though. I wish I was agreeing with you, but I just have only had bad sandwiches from them. Is that my fault? 100%. So yummy. You live in West Hollywood. It's right up the street. Love me. I hear you. I hear you. You're talking about Jersey Mike's, right? It's their competitor. Where am I? Where are you? Subway is good. Have you tried Jersey Mike's? I already read those comments. Okay, good. We have caught up again. Shout out to Weehoo. Mr. Mike's. Yeah, Mr. Mike's. Anyways, we got this going on. Connecting. The donut falling on the Simpsons house really is quite amusing. So, normally I just hide in Fortnite if I start a round by myself. But what we're going to do is we're going to intentionally get eliminated so we can watch people that are playing while I eat a sandwich. It's not feasible for me to be able to play and hold a sandwich at the same time. I just don't think I can do that. But I could do that in a future live stream once I get a hang of gaming and also, eating. I'm sure someone does it. And I want to be someone that does that quite a bit too. So we're going to just get down to this area and there's going to be so many people on the ground. It's going to be easy. Easy peasy. So we'll let this happen. I'll float into town. They'll see me. I'm a chicken. I'm pretty obvious that I'm a chicken. It's pretty hard to miss the chicken. As I'm a chicken, I will do the chicken dance stuff. Do I have a dance? Wait, so is it this one? So do I just keep dancing? Would it just keep going or does it stop? Oh, it does stop. Well, those two people are fighting. You see that? Those two people right there. I'm not going to engage. No. But I'll step in front of fire. Yeah. I'll protect some people. 76th place. Let's spectate. What's the hype about what? This does look fun, right? All right, so now we're going to spectate Welcome to my live stream. Let's watch other people play Fortnite. We're not playing Fortnite. No. Well, we are later. You can play Fortnite with me if you want to play Fortnite with me here on Twitch, here on YouTube, here on TikTok. You can see what we're doing here on Twitch. Over on this screen, you can see what's happening behind me. We're watching the person who eliminated us, which is JDM701. Yeah, they're right here. They're playing it up. They eliminated me. I walked in front of them as much as possible to be eliminated, so kind of gave it to them. But their skills were still really good. You want to be a Fortnite baddie? You should be a Fortnite baddie. Love me. What a great name, by the way. What a great name. Yeah, it's the player here is clearly walking around looking for someone else to eliminate. Sorry if this is too personal, but did you rate the sandwich already? No, we didn't rate the sandwich already, although it already tastes different. Bad? Not really. Good? Not really. It's like in between. It feels small, and it doesn't feel... I used to eat a lot of Subway, and I used to love Subway sandwiches. I'm not feeling it. It just feels like food. Thanks for the friend request. I accepted. We're still watching this person play. There's 54 people left. Oh, that person got eliminated. We're watching a new person play. So, who's playing now? Killer Black. Hey, they joined my party. Skylander 123455. Nice to have you in the live stream experience as a party member. We'll end up playing soon, so just be patient. Hopefully you are watching the live stream. Sounds like it's mid. Yeah, it's not very good, Danita. Like, compared to what I remember. Compared to what I remember. Mm-hmm. They're doing a good job scavenging. They're finding the weapons. Oh, we can see what they have? Interesting. They have that three-eyed fish. You know, the mutated fish. They're being shot at. Will they engage? Oh, I think so. Did you see that car flip? Exciting, ain't it? Welcome to my live stream. Interact in the chat. Have fun being here. It's happening where I'm eating some Subway. That's right, I'm doing a honest review of their tuna sandwich, and it's okay. If I had to give it a rating, maybe like a 4 out of 10. It's not bad, but it's not great. It's not mid. It's like, no, maybe a 5 out of 10. It's just blah. Hey, Stefan joined my party. It'll be fun to play with Stephanie. And who's the first one that joined in? That 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 person. I remember that. So Killer Black eliminated the person who eliminated me. And we're still watching him. Looks like Peaceful Kevin's in the room. Hello to you, Peaceful Kevin. Nice to have you here. Nice to be live streaming with you in the chat as well. Good night, beautiful. Aw, love me is going to bed. Yeah, everyone should be splurging for Jersey Mike's. Danita was saying I should rather go there. Love Me did say night, beautiful people, and it was nice to have you here, Love Me. Feel free to join that Discord server of mine and also be in the live stream experience, as it does happen daily here on either TikTok, YouTube, or on Twitch. Rewatchable on YouTube. I do try to read the chat out loud, so your presence is documented and recorded. Thanks for being here. Number One Yapper joined back in the room. I haven't seen you in a while, Number One Yapper. I'm still here talking up a storm. I can talk for long periods of time still. Are you down to hang out and chill? I haven't seen you in years, it feels like. But really, it's probably just months. Mm-hmm. Oh. This is some good sandwich stuff. There's 32 more people left, including this person. They're not mean. Jersey Mike's is dope. Thanks for saying it, Peaceful Kevin. And it seems like Danita wants to know what your order is, which I believe we could all benefit from hearing what you would like to order from Jersey Mike's. Maybe I'll give it a try. Who knows? Unless it's like, oh, I'd never get that. I feel like I know them, but I don't. No, welcome to the live stream. I'm eating a sandwich. A tuna sandwich. From Subway. It's okay. It used to feel so special when you eat Subway before, though. There was a time where it was just a sensational process to eat it. And I don't necessarily feel that way, but I don't feel like it tastes bad. It just doesn't taste like specifically good. It kind of feels like a filler food type of thing. Not quite like an appetizer feeling, but like... You know how appetizers feel small and... Now, you know what? I can't really describe it very well. Anyways, we're watching a live stream experience, or you're watching a live stream experience with me, Benjamin James Magrdichian. I'm trying to be cool about it, but I hurt my knee helping my dad with the water heater, and it really hurts. I'm trying to be cool about it. Wait, what are you trying to be cool about? The Fighting Ninja, yes, I am in a garage. And we got... Wait, you're trying to be cool about it in the chat? Oh, that's pretty basic. I'm trying to be nonchalant like Ray, but I can't. Is Ray even here? Shout out to Ray, that gatekeeper river otter of the group, who is also one of the mods, being mentioned by Danita. We're still watching this live stream. Is Ray playing Fortnite with us tonight? She did last week on a lot of the days. But you know what? That girl's been busy helping her mom. That's just what happened yesterday. Anyways, I'm Benjamin. If someone wants to let Ray know we're playing Fortnite, I think she would have already known. She definitely pays attention to my live stream. And she knows that I'm live streaming. She normally drops by. She normally does. That's why she's one of our moderators. That's why she earned her ability to be a moderator on each of them by showing up all the time. You know, it makes it so then I really have less of a reason. If you do ask enough and if you come around long enough, I'll probably make you a moderator. The likelihood's still pretty high. Dressing on side because it always gets soggy. Oh, yeah, no, you got to do the dressing on side. I'm trying to be... I talked to her earlier, but I don't know what she's up to now. That makes sense because she's not here. But it is good that you were able to talk to her earlier, I guess. When it comes down to the live stream experience, whether you're here for it or not, it's here for you. Whenever you do want to be able to rewatch these live streams, you totally can here on Twitch and here on the YouTube, not here on TikTok. It only happens live, and you can interact with me and other people here in this live stream experience on a daily basis. If you're watching and rewatching the live stream experience, like rewatching it in the future, you might want to check to see if I'm live, and you can interact with me and other people in real time. Or you can just kind of like, do what you want here, right now. I should get the tuna next time as well. Wait, did they just get eliminated? I can't tell. What's happening? There's 8 people left. This person's just standing still. I think they stopped playing. Maybe they disconnected. Now we're watching Appley's Smoothie. And they're one of 6 remaining. They're engaged in this little battle over here with a taco face. You're seeing it. I'm eating a sandwich. I guess it's still okay. But like Subway's like okay. I'm happy I gave it another shot. I've been wondering how it is, and I've been wondering if I'd like it again. The answer's not really, but it's still kind of cool. Oh. Oh. Did you see that? They were just taken out, eliminated, just like that. The screen went black. With 4 remaining, this is one of those 4 remaining people. This is S. Crudes David. Something like that. I don't know if I said their name right. Regardless, we're still observing someone else play Fortnite, not me. I got eliminated already. And if you want to play Fortnite with me, we already have people joining the party. They're waiting in the lobby for me to come back because I'm also finishing a sandwich. 4. They were taken out. 3 left. This is one of that 3. Mary Lug 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're observing. She's doing the sliding with the chainsaw. She opened a chest. She's jumping around. She's using the chainsaw as like a jet ski. You know, a jet ski for land. Oh. Well, here's the final battle. Let's see what happens. I wonder if Mary can win. Oh. Mary's doing good. Just Marge left. Marge and Mary going neck to neck. The guns are out. And we watched the winner. Mary. She got in first. It's documented here. Her progress and the overall experience is rewatchable. So if you know Mary Lug, that's MaryLoug 123, you can send this live stream to her, especially if you're rewatching it here on YouTube. That was, or them, whoever they may be. You can send it to them, and you can let them know that they've been documented in their expertise of playing this game. Now we return to lobby, and I give you an opportunity to play with me and some other people. Be in it if you want to be in it. Mary, quite contrary. Seems like someone's eating mozzarella sticks. So we've got Skylander 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, and Stephatron in the room. We have a 3rd slot available and a 4th slot. There's 3 people. There is a 4th slot. Look at me tripping up on the words. So there is a 4th slot still available. If you want to join in and be playing Fortnite with me and some other people here on the live stream experience known as YouTube or TikTok, even here on Twitch, feel free to join in on Fortnite. The username that I go by is ButtfaceMcGee. That's ButtFacemGee. Join my party, be part of the game. If you want to be part of the game, it's documented here on YouTube for you to be able to rewatch it so you can show your mad skills. Where's our hero? Seems like Scott is down. Scott. Who's the hero? Ben knows who ye may be. Do feel free to join in. If you want to join in, we'll wait for anyone who is asking to join in. You just got to find me first. Ugh. Did I eat this too fast? Maybe. Maybe not fast enough. No, maybe not fast enough. Dang it. There we go. That's what he's trying to do. And I was like, what? Why is it not working? Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being part of it. Yeah. Okay, I'm done eating, which means you have very little time to join my party. That's right, if you want to join in, we'll wait for you. Not really. No, I'm going to start up pretty soon. I'm going to ready up, and then you can ready up too. If you want to ready up with me and you're ready to play the game of Fortnite, and you're already in my party. But this gives an opportunity for those that have not yet joined the party to join the party. Feel free to be in it if you want to be in it. The live stream experience has one slot left to play this round of Fortnite. And last call, Buttface McGee's the username. That's BUTTFACEMCGEEE. Feel free to join in. That's 3 E's at the end of Buttface McGee, by the way. Yeah, all the other stuff is spelled super, super clear and straightforward. It's just Buttface McGee. Well, there's 2 T's on the butt, but isn't there usually always 2 T's on butt when you talk about Buttface? Yeah. Anyways, I'm Benjamin, and I'm here for you if you're here for me in a live stream experience that does happen daily. And it is a place and space that I am here for you if you're here for me. Yeah. To the best of my ability, it's also documented for you to be able to rewatch it. Last chance. Open slot. Open slot for you to document yourself playing Fortnite with me, Stepatron, and Skylanders 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5. 5, 5. It's just 2 5s. Anyways, I'm going to ready up. You could join next round if you want to come in the future. Looks like we're doing this round, guys. I do want candy. I want candy. Really bad. But I can control it. I didn't have a Dr. Pepper, did I? No, I didn't. Anyways, I do hope everyone's really enjoying their day, their night, whatever's going on with you, wherever you are in the world. I'm here for you if you're here for me here in a live stream experience. There's me playing Fortnite. You can play Fortnite too if you want to play Fortnite too. You don't need to be here with me if you don't want to be here with me either. I'm not forcing it on anyone. If you're in your head in the live stream and you're, thinking a lot, relax. Just have some fun with it. If you feel like, I'm here doing a great job, you can always tell me. If you feel like I'm doing a bad job, you can tell me, I guess. But I'd prefer if you don't necessarily bring that negative energy into the live stream. But then again, if you really hate the live stream and you're like, I really hate this live stream, I'm sure there's a place in a space of the internet that you could talk about it. Maybe not here, though. Well, you could still say something. I'm not completely against people being honest, but I'm showing up with a mustache in these live streams, so I don't know if that's something you were looking for. But we've got some peeps in the room, and we're making it happen. There's a game in front of me, and another game in front of me as well. You can see what I'm doing, which is playing Fortnite. And I found out how to stand in my live streams. That's right. I found out how to stand in my live streams here on Twitch, here on YouTube, and here on TikTok. I figured it out today. And I'm like, oh, thank God. Oh, see, the one thing about when I used to live stream in the other place I was living, because I'm living at my parents' right now, but I was living somewhere else, I had this way of being able to be present in a room where I had the option to sit down and stand up, because I had more of a layout for me to live stream in different places. And, it's not the same over here. I need to build a little bit of an area if I'm going to continue to stay here for a little longer, which I do see that family. Anyways, I'm Benjamin, and we're not talking about anything too serious in the live stream. I'm here to have some fun and hopefully engage and interact with you, whoever you may be. I'm going to fly and follow Set with Melody on this one. I'm assuming that she's going to be the party leader on this. That's Stephatron, by the way. And by party leader, I mean I'm just going to go to her and follow her. And in that way, she should protect me like she usually does. The girl likes to do computer stuff, as in like that's what she does for a living. She's a computer stuff person, and you know, she like does that computer stuff, and she's like really good at this game. She's really good at like carrying me, and she might not seem like someone who thinks she's really good, but that's just because she said it. But we've all decided that, relatively speaking, within the live stream, everyone that is playing, she is normally better than. And when I say that, I'm really talking about me. I don't know about this guy 123455, but I'm pretty sure that's someone that watches the live stream that might have been here time and time. Look at that. That's help from Stephatron, my pretty princess, my pretty pink princess. She's coming in the room, dancing, prancing around, and this is why, you know, like I always buy. I don't know where I was going with that. Pink dresses? Everyone always wants to see people prancing around. No, that's not true either. Anyways, you're watching a live stream experience where I'm ranting and also pacing to a degree, standing back and forth, getting myself the standing live stream experience. It's me standing and playing Fortnite. You can see I have the controllers, and as I do things, my character moves around. Anyways, I'm getting confused showing you all this stuff. I gotta follow Stead with Melody. She'll keep me safe. I have one of them weapons, and I also have this thing that also is like something I drink because I don't have 100% shields, but now I do. Look at that. And Stephatron's gonna tell me where to go potentially by dropping markers down here and there. I'm Benjamin James Magrdichian. It's a live stream experience from a garage. A garage. And it's here for you if you're here for it. Do feel free to be in the conversation if you want to be in the conversation. As I'm prepping to change its location, I'm also playing with the different angles. It'll be fun to film from these different angles, also to show myself what I could have been doing the whole time. As I am creating this place and space of the internet, I am constantly changing and interacting with viewers and changing the type of content, what I technically do, or... Wait, where's my said with... Okay. I'm really possessive, too. As you realize, I keep telling you that, like, she's mine. Stephatron is... Yeah, I'm super possessive. Especially of my viewers coming back and being in the live stream experience. Each of you has your own unique live stream experience with me, in a way. If you want to have that be a thing, you don't have to be here for it if you don't want to be here for it. And also, if you're here for it, I hope you take time to be respectful to one another and, you know, don't necessarily shake or rock the boat. Enjoy each other's company. Don't annoy each other. Yeah, that's right. I said it. Be nice to each other. And if you feel like Natalia's teasing you, she's really not. She's just a very loving person that shows it in a very interesting way. It's true. I'm not a doctor, but if I was one, I'd be like, doctor. I'd be like, honey. No, I'd be like, doc. Doctor. Doctor. Anyways, I'm Benjamin. It's kind of cold, but I see we got people jumping in the room. It's always nice to see people coming in and being part of it, coming back and engaging and interacting. I'm wearing a trench coat. It's raining here in sunny California, which is not sunny right now because it's nighttime. It's also rainy day. Rainy day, sunshine, rainy day. There was some sun. There was some sunshine that came out today, and it was quite the sunshine to see. What is this? Wait, where's my said with Melody? Where's my pretty princess? Wait, why am I being blockaded? I'm here doing what I can, creating the place of the internet for us all to enjoy each other's company. If you're looking for a place to enjoy each other's company with me, this might be the space for you. If you don't really like being here, I'm not telling you need to stay. In fact, it's always a place and space that has the option for you to stay if you want to stay, but you don't need to be here if you don't want to be here. I'm not forcing it on anyone. Also, it's an environment that I do my best to create for you to be able to engage and interact with other people. It is what it is, and at the end of it, be in it if you can be in it, but don't you dare try to change it. No. It'll change on its own, though. It always does. It's a live stream experience. It has people coming in, people being real lively and conversationally interacting and engaging. We've got people saying things to each other, and I'm not sure what's being said in the chat, but I'm like here doing the thing with the walking around and we got an automobile that said with Melody, "Uh-oh, I'm driving? All right, I'm driving. Why am I driving? You guys sure you want me to drive? Uh-oh, I hit one of our own characters. Well, if they want me to drive, they want me to drive. You know, am I keeping the vehicle close as our getaway vehicle? I think so. I think so. I deserve a Butterfinger. I really do. Yeah, there's a bunch of them inside. Oh, right, I have candy in my pocket. I forgot about it. You know, rainy day stuff. Anyway, Stephatron's in the car. And we've got everyone now in the car. And now we're going to turn around. And, I mean, I'm not hitting anything. That stuff, that rock came out of nowhere. It wasn't there when I started driving. Or it was there when I got there. The car, uh-oh. I don't know why I hit that wall, but that wall wasn't there when it came out of nowhere. It jumped right in front of me. Anyways, I'm Benjamin, and I'm driving a car here on Fortnite, where you could be watching me in a garage, where there could be rain behind me again, maybe. If there is, it'll be interesting. If there isn't, hey, it's kind of how California's been the last couple of days with the raining happening. It's an interesting live stream experience where I was here listening to rain earlier, and we could potentially be listening to rain again if it happens one more time. Maybe 4 more times? Who knows? At the end of the day, I'm not a weatherman. Or a weather gal, as they call them. Well, are they even called weather girls anymore? What are they called now? Weather ladies? Or just a weather person? So then we don't have gender association with it? There's really no reason to have it have a gender associated with it. Right? Weatherman? Wouldn't you like to know news? What was it? Oh, am I going up to Burns Manor? We're just driving around. Oh, I got lightheaded there for a second. And I was driving a car and I hit a tree. Yeah, for a second, just 1 second. I don't know why. Maybe it's the fresh air. Maybe it's the cold air. Maybe it's the tingle I had down my spine because it's really cold outside. I'm not used to it. I'm a Californian. I'm Benjamin, but I'm still Benjamining. I'm here to do what I can do in the live stream, and you know it might be the live stream for you. It might not be the live stream for you. I do like to interact with peeps online, and I give people the opportunity to engage and interact with me in a live stream experience that also provides the ability for you to collaborate as well. On Thursdays, I always promote people to jump in as a guest, and if you're looking for a reason to start live streaming or making content, I do like to try to promote people to do that as well. It is in this place and space that you can find a little bit of a community that can be supportive if you're looking for that little push, and you can also get to know my viewers and potentially take them on as friends of yours or potential followers of yours. You can have fun and however you see fit. There's no one over here. We'll go in reverse. There's 30 people left and I haven't been able to find anybody. I Tokyo drifted that? I didn't. I could have. Is there a drift button? Oh, right. We can go super fast. Look at that. Anyways, welcome to my live stream. I do a lot of things in these live stream experiences, but right now we're playing Fortnite. One of my favorite things to do is to cook and eat dinner, but it hasn't been happening that often because I'm living at my parents' house. It is a place and space of the internet that is for you if you're here for it, and I do my best to make sure I live stream for 90 minutes a day at least on my in my busy schedule. It is definitely already the holiday season, so things are already pretty hectic and the schedule's already all over the place. And it hasn't even turned into Thanksgiving yet. And Thanksgiving really isn't that far away, so the holiday schedule's already started up on my end of things. I don't know if you're busy this holiday season, but as I'm getting busier every day, I do want to tell you I'll make time to always do my live stream, and it'll be here for you if you're here for it. And the live stream experience is one of my priorities, and it is always fun to do. So as I do it, it is an interesting place for me to show up for you. And you could be showing up for me too, in a place that I've been doing it for like a year now. Like a year on Twitch. And basically a little over a year here on TikTok and on YouTube. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being part of it. I got my teammates walking around a donut field because I took them into harm's way. But we're all okay. I'm going to use the stuff I have. And we're being taken care of by... Yes, we are. But I got to do this too. So now that we've done that, I'm pretty sure I just stay with the team and we just keep walking to wherever we need to go. I'm just making sure to keep everyone in sight. I'm going to just follow said with Melody. Wait, the gas is coming in. Wait, what happened to the rest of this building? I'd hide, but I don't know where to hide. I'd hide, but I don't know where. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get into this bush. No one can see me. I'm crouched down. Anyways, where's my set with Melody, and where is my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5? Yeah, Benjamin, here for you if you're here for it. The live stream, that is. It's here in this place and space of the internet for everyone to be able to engage and interact, be in the conversation if you want to be in the conversation. This is Fortnite. This is a piano. I have a piano, I have some candy, and I have a controller in my hand. You can play Fortnite with me. If you want to play Fortnite with me, you can be in the conversation if you want to be in the conversation. I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but I do know I do these live streams daily to entertain you if you're looking to be entertained. I don't know what's up with those that are in the room, though, but as I do try to create the place and space, there are just a couple rules. Just two. Don't you dare make this a political live stream experience. I do try my best to make it fun for everyone, and that's not normally a fun conversation. It does divide people, along with talks of religion. Religion can get really sensitive, especially since there's opinions about certain religions being weird, and then other religions being weird, and then other religions being weird. It's really actually the trying to force people into the religion kind of conversation. I just don't like it when people are preaching in the live stream. If you want to watch a preachy live stream, you totally can. There's lots of religious live stream experiences out there for every type of religion. There's definitely something you can watch right now live that is promoting any religion out there in the world that you might want to look into. And with that being said, also the same applies for politics. If there's political conversations you really want to have, there's many places on the internet for you to be able to go. And also, if you're looking for more respect as a person and you feel like this isn't necessarily a place that is showing up for you in the right ways, maybe I'm not showing up for you in the right ways. I'm not forcing it on anyone. If you definitely do not like being in the room, I'm not telling you to stay here. I'm not telling you to deal with me. No, I'm just giving you the option to be able to deal with me if you like dealing with me, that is. I'm here to be dealt with if you really want to deal with me, but you don't have to deal with me. But you could totally deal with me if you want to deal with me, because I'm here putting myself in front of y'all for you guys to decide whether it entertains you or not. Yeah. Mainly. Hey, I have another gun now. Is this one better? Hopefully it is. I've got my teammates, Said with Melody, also known as Stephatron, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. I forgot the beginning of his name. I can't read it. Man, on rainy days, it's like I can't breathe very well. I don't know, my nose feels clogged. It's the cold. Or is it? Wow, it is actually really cold. Is it raining again? Not really. No, but I am waiting for things to happen where we're standing with Stephatron, who seems to be pretty motionless, which means I gotta protect her. I'm not sure why she's not doing anything. Bad guys on the inbound. Bad guys, Stephatron. What do we do? What do we do, Stephatron? She's busy? Okay, good. Now we go somewhere. And we have to get into the new... I can hear the rain's coming. That's interesting. You can hear it's raining elsewhere. But it's not raining right here yet. Oh, it is raining. Hey, we got in first. I got distracted. Anyways, thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being part of it. Stephatron and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 helped me win that round. Well, I didn't really do much. They won the round, and they helped by carrying me. Stephatron, big shout out to Stephatron on this one. Did anyone see me drive the car, though? I was driving the car for a while, so take that to the bank. Anyways, I'm trying what I can in these live streams to make it amusing for me and potentially amusing for you. We're going to the lobby, and there's one slot left. One slot. Now, I know what you're thinking to yourself right now. You're probably thinking to yourself, man, this guy looks like he's having a good time. I wonder what else is going to happen in this live stream, and I hope he eats ice cream. You said that? You were thinking it, right? You said you hope I was going to eat ice cream? I'm going to go inside and get myself some ice cream. Thank you for driving us. Aw, thanks, Stephanie, for thanking me for driving you. This has been said so much the last week. What are you talking about again? I'm so confused. Who has been pressured into staying? This has been on my list for forever. Who's been pressured into staying? No one's been pressured into staying. I'm so confused. This has been said. Don't take everything I say so seriously, Celeste. Remember, I talk and I don't always listen to myself say things. I just have fun talking and I ramble. And if you take you can take some things I say really seriously, but remember, it's about being silly. So sometimes when you're silly, technically, you just kind of say things. I don't think anyone's been forced in the live stream, but there are people that have been haters in the past that I feel like have hovered around and hated on the live stream. And I always think to myself, do they feel like I'm forcing them to be here? But then again, you know, they may or they may not. But I'm also just reminding people, if you're coming into the room, that I'm going to bring pretty elaborate conversation into the live stream where I'll ramble to a good degree, letting you know that I care to a certain degree, but also keeping that realization that this is a live stream experience and pretty much just that, a place for you to observe and interact with me. And as I do what I can to create the place and space, I'll do what I can to also protect it for what it is, which is here for all the followers I have. Yes, oh, that's you. Yeah, that is you. Whoever you are. I need to go inside and get myself some ice cream. So I'm going to get myself some ice cream and I'll be right back. It's always nice to see people are here. I'm on my Balavoon account as well in the chat so I can see what's going on. And it's here for you if you're here for it on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. Oh, we have 5 people already? Before I ready up, well, no, we have 4 people. We have Danny55 Ella, Skylander 123455, and Stephatron playing Fortnite with me. So I could ready up, but you know what? I'm going to go inside and get myself some ice cream real quick, and then I'm going to come right back out here, and then we're going to ready up. We're going to ready up. But also be on the chat, be here in it, and be part of it if you want to be part of it. It looks like Ray joined the live stream. Nice to have you here, Ray. Thanks for joining in and being part of it. I do see that you definitely jumped on into the live stream experience, which I haven't seen you in a while. If you want to play Fortnite with us, we already have the group filled up, but we can maybe get you in next time. We do got a squad. Good, Celeste. It's nice to hear that you're not taking it too seriously. We've mentioned it a few times today alone. Well, I'm going to mention it. How much do you like the interaction in this live? Very much. It's asking me to do... yeah, you see that. Thank you for your feedback. I don't know. It knows it's my alternate account. I don't know why it would ask me to review my own thing. So I was like, very much. How much do you like the chat? I was like, very much. Anyways, looks like we've got peeps in the room. I'm gonna go inside and make myself some ice cream. Peaceful Kevin's talking about the 80s TV show vibe I'm bringing. I can still read the chat. I'm still here. But take the time to look at those peeps that are in the room here on the TV screen, here on YouTube and on TikTok. Be in the conversation if you want to be in the conversation and enjoy each other's company, but I'll be right back. Yes, right back. Hi. Well, it's raining, and I'm back, and I'm here to play. If you're here to play too, it's a rainy day here in this live stream experience where we're listening to some rain, and we're here in the place and spaces that matter to me. TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. That is live streaming in these places and spaces is a fun environment for me to be able to engage with you. I walked away for a second, but we are going to play some Fortnite. If you were playing the last round with me, well, you know that we've got a new member playing in this round. It's Danny55 Ella. 555 Ella. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 Skylander and Stephatron playing this round. And if you want to play another round with us later, you'll have the opportunity to join in and be part of it as well. Black and Tan is in the room. I can read the chat right here. And it says, "What's up, everybody?" from Black and Tan. Black and Tan, nice to have you in the room. Ooh, goody. It does look like a lot of people are having a good time chit-chatting in the chat and enjoying each other's company. It's not just me hanging out with you. It's you hanging out with all these other people too. And you get the ability to document yourself playing Fortnite with me if that's something you really want to do. I have my hearing aids in and I can hear rain for like the first time in years. I also have ice cream and fruit snacks and Butterfingers that I'll be consuming in this live stream. So if you want to eat Butterfingers with me or eat ice cream with me, I give you the opportunity to do so as I do so as well. Every time you see me eat some ice cream or eat a Butterfinger or something, you should do the same. If you have chocolate with you, I encourage you to eat a bunch of chocolate. If you're not a chocolate person and you really don't like chocolate, well, do you like cookies and cream? Is that like a compromise you make sometimes? Or do you like white chocolate? Do you not like any type of chocolate? No chocolates? Wow, that's a crazy thing. Well, it's actually not that crazy. Anyways, I ramble and I had a lot of fun doing it, and it's a lot of fun to do this live stream experience for me to entertain you and for you to be entertained by me. It's always nice to see. So come in, talk to me, and talk to the others that are here. Get to know the other people that are in the room. Maybe even follow me on my Discord server. Be part of the conversation outside of the live stream on the Discord server, and also follow me on Instagram. I'm in these places and spaces to entertain you, and it is rewatchable on YouTube, not here on TikTok or... Well, here on Twitch you could rewatch it if you want to, but apparently not forever and ever. We're still waiting for it to find a server, and this is a rainy day live stream experience where we're playing some Fortnite. The rain's behind me, the Fortnite's right next to me, and there's also a screen over there too, so I could even stand in this live stream and play Fortnite in it. Yeah, I can stand around and you can watch me play Fortnite here on YouTube and on TikTok and on Twitch. I sometimes walk out of the shot. I do apologize about that, but it is kind of how it is. It is just kind of me doing the things I can do to be as real as possible in my live stream and give you the ability to hang out with me as I'm eating ice cream as well. I'll do my best to interact in the chat, but if you do have fun watching me and listening to me talk, really that's the whole purpose of it. A place and space for you to have some fun watching me do the things that I'm doing here in this live stream. Rain. Oh, chocolate is great. Chocolate on ice cream is a fantastic thing. I'm chicken. You see that? That's my character on Fortnite. I'm also Buttface McGee. That's the username for you. Feel free to friend me if you want to friend me. On the Fortnite, that is. Chocolate. Oh yeah, it's really raining. We do have the live stream with the ice cream. Yeah, the live stream with the ice cream. That's this live stream. I'm playing this game. You know, I might have controllers in my hands and the screen might be in front of me, but there's also a screen over there that I'm looking at too. Yeah, so you see that marker? That marker was placed by, was that Stephatron? Is Stephatron telling us where to go? I usually float on down to wherever my Stephatron is. Wherever she is, I shall go. I will follow because I know that she will keep me safe, as she normally does. Yeah, she's like a guardian angel in some ways, but honestly, she's in for the jokes and whatnot, so, you know, she gives some tough love every once in a while, but it is greatly appreciated that she makes sure I'm nice and safe. She usually gives me shields. Yes, she cares. She does care. Have I ever told you the story on how there's this one time that she randomly said in the chat that she's not a robot? And I was like, oh, you want me to follow you? And I followed her back, and she let me follow her for a little while, and then she eventually removed me as a follower, and she still hangs out in my live stream. She just doesn't want me to follow her, but she wants me to follow her. I don't even know if technically we're added as friends on Fortnite, but we could be. She's in a bush because she knows this is where I like to hide. No, that's not why she's in the bush. She's in the bush because she's hunting. She's a hunter. I'm a hider. She's a seeker. And that's why it really works between us. Yeah, it works so well. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being part of it. Get to know the others that are in the room. We've got a bunch of people in this round that I wouldn't be able to be I don't have a weapon yet, so, you know, I'm going to do something about that because I'm sure Stephatron, who is down, apparently, would be disappointed. Uh-oh, I'm down too. That's not my fault, though. Honestly, it's because I was looking for a weapon. Hey, they're carrying me. How sweet. Anyways, I'm Benjamin, and the live stream experience is here on the internet for you to be part of if you want to be part of it. I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but I'll do my best to interact in that chat. It is always nice to see people coming in, and I see we've got a lot of good people here. It's always nice to see that people are liking and sharing the live stream. Bring the ukulele right now. Oh, we can get a ukulele. Ray's really butthurt because she didn't make it into the game. She can always join in later. Is Sarah Sarita Bonita the Citalita here? Because it kind of looks like she is. She's not. But her emoji was there for a second. Or it says she was here for a second. Bring the ukulele, they say. Oh, I'm still on the ground. Wait, who's the winner? I mean, who's... Was that me inside my own body? Oh, look, we're crawling. We're like dogs. He was watching from another screen. Brah, ain't locking in. I ain't locking in, Deeb. Ben, play the game. Yeah, you're right, I should play the game. I'd join if the game didn't turn my laptop into a bomb. Black and tan, I know what you mean. You mean like it gets... Benjamin, sorry if this is too personal, but I like your boots. You pinned your comment. I do appreciate the comment in general. Thanks for the compliment. Always appreciated, Burrito. Thanks for being here, and thanks for making it... Would be a Benjamin stream without an insane setup. Yeah, thanks for saying it's sweet that he sets up 2 screens. Yeah, it is sweet that I set up 2 screens. All right, thanks for saying it. Thanks for being here, guys, and thanks for being part of it. It looks like we lost that round, but we didn't really lose it, actually, now that I'm looking at it. We still got Skylander 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 in the room. 5, 5, 5, 5. Let's see if he can bring us back. Or you know what? He could win the thing, too. There's 54 people left, and of those 54, there are 53 that he needs to worry about. Now there's 52 that he needs to worry about. And we can come back to life if he revives us. If he doesn't revive us, he doesn't revive us. You know, it's so raining, and it's here in California that we don't see rain like this very often. So doing a rainy day live stream is a unique experience here for me to be able to provide for you to be able to watch the rain fall down in Pasadena. That's right, it's falling in Pasadena. The rain. Though it doesn't rain normally fall. Just saying. They're doing a pretty good job. We're sitting out, partially for my fault for not having a weapon. I couldn't really help, and that's on me. That's on me. And you know what? I'm gonna bring my A game to the next round, or to this round, if we do get revived. We got in 17th place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 did a really great job. Still, we all saw he put in like 100%. They were doing a great job. Great job. Return to La Bay. Lube. Yes, Lube. We're doing a 0 build round. It is a live stream experience that you could be a part of if you want to be a part of it. But we got our slots filled up, I believe. People are saying things in the chat. You're improving, Ben. Don't stress. I'm improving. Gotta make sure you get a daily compliment. Oh, thanks for the daily compliment. 28 comments in the last 5 minutes. Thanks, guys, for being here and for being so commentive. Is that really the word I'm going to use? Anyways, I'm going to ready up. We've got a good team right here. It is a live stream experience that it's always best that you jump in when you can. You never know when you'll be able to jump into the party. We'll let you know when a slot opens up. I don't necessarily push people out, but I do provide people an opportunity to play with me. And we got Stephatron in the room. We've got Skylander 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, and we have Danny 555 Ella. Danafella. I think that's how we say it. Danafella? I don't know. Anyways, I do what I can, create in the place and space. We've got this happening right here, and in front of me, here on Twitch, you can see it too. Here on TikTok and on YouTube, you can see it as well. Do follow me on Instagram and feel free to be in the conversation. It's happening live in these places and spaces. It's always good to be doing these live stream experiences. When I do these angles, it does tend to help me see the live stream experience from a different perspective. A different perspective. Yes, a different perspective indeed. Too much for my own good. Improving these nuts. Okay, you guys are being real great. Yes, it is peaceful, ain't it? Listen to that rain. I've readied up. Did you ready up? We all readied up, apparently. So as we've readied up, we'll let this be right here. The controllers, that is, they're over by me. But I got some bowl of ice cream. It's not really melting because it's so cold, which is actually really cool. I've eaten ice cream in the garage before. It's been so hot that the ice cream melted faster. Months ago. Anyways, this is California weather for you. It's not that bad. Doesn't happen that often. But when it does, it's fun to comment on it. I see people are here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. Whether you're here for me or someone else, I hope you're here for me, though. If you're coming into my live stream and you're just trying to interact with other people and make some friends, totally get it. You do you. But as I'm here, too, you can interact with me as well. I'm pretty cool. I guess. I mean, I think. Anyways, ice cream. You want some? Get yourself some ice cream. If you've been looking for a reason to serve yourself some ice cream, hopefully I give you that reason right now. Oh. We'll put the ice cream right there for right now so you don't get... Oh, you know what would be really good too? I know what to do. I'm going to push B and then push B again. And we can get some water first. I'm playing Fortnite, standing around in a garage. A garage with rain behind me on a rainy day here in sunny California. It's not so sunny right now. I like calling it sunny California when on a rainy day because we normally sunny. Water. Not just any type of water. Ice water. The unofficial live stream sponsor. Ice, water. Mix them together. Enjoy it. Refreshing. Delicious. It's there for you if you're there for it. The water, that is. It is a tasty thing to eat. I mean, to drink. Where's my Stephatron? I gotta go to her. I don't know. Is she over there? Stephatron, are you over there? I can't read all the names. I have my glasses on, but I don't know. I'm just having a moment. It's okay. I'm okay. Am I tired? Well, not that tired. Do I like this outfit? Not that much, but you know, I do like it. But it's that time of the year where, you know, it's cold and I don't have a really good wardrobe for cold. No. I also don't have all the stuff I need. Some things are packed. I'm living between places. A lot of my stuff is in a storage unit. Which is still... It feels like I pay rent still, because I still see that expense. But it's not that bad. No. But it still is like I need somewhere to put that stuff. Hey, thanks for that. They always help me out. This is the team right here. Look at us walking around documenting it. It's right here on the screen in front of me. If you're here on YouTube, you can rewatch it whenever you want. If you're here on TikTok, well, you can't rewatch it whenever you want, but you can interact with it as it's happening live. I can read the chat to the best of my abilities. When I look at it, it's looking like the chat's doing pretty well. Got to make sure you get, you know, in the conversation if you're looking to get in the conversation. I'll try my best to interact. Let's see what people have been saying. It's cool, Benjamin. Ara Maxing. I don't know what Ara Maxing is. It's spiffy. We're talking about the outfit, probably. It is always sunny in California on a sunny day. I'm working late because I'm a singer. Aw, Peaceful Kevin. Are you talking about the Espresso song? Sabrina Carpenter? Are you making a Sabrina Carpenter reference? Or are you just talking about how you have to work late because you're a singer right now? Peaceful Kevin, I would appreciate the clarification. Let us know when you can. It's nice to have a lot of people coming in the room being the same, usually. Some people, they change their personality drastically when they come in the room. Some people come in with moods, real moods, and hopefully those moods can be deterred in this live stream experience where I can potentially make it a place and space for you to have some fun with some positive energy for you to be able to feast and feed off of. The only night that is a night that I allow people into the live stream to contribute to my live stream as even a physical guest or potentially even a visiting guest that's coming from their space and place on the internet where you can like live stream with me as a guest on your phone in the convenience of your own house Wherever you see... I thought it was a bad guy. Wait, where are my teammates? Where are my peeps? My Benjamanes, as they call them. Yeah. When people are part of my team, I call them Benjamames. You don't call your teammates anything? That's kind of weird, honestly. You don't have any nicknames for the people that are risking their lives with you? It's cold. But moving around makes it feel good. I'm looking for my teammates. They left me because I wasn't paying attention because I've been talking a lot. Anyways, I'm Benjamin James Magrdichian. I do the live streams on a daily basis. It's a lot of fun to have you here. Do feel free to share the live stream. Be in the live stream, tap that screen, and do get yourself, maybe something to eat as well. Maybe some ice cream. Maybe some Butterfingers. You're right, we should take a Butterfinger break. Butterfinger break, that's right. I've got myself one of them Butterfingers. It's okay. I've got Stephatron. Ooh, hey, it does look like they're over there. I mean, just so you could see them. Yeah, they're over there dealing with something. They'll probably drive over to me when they get the chance. I mean, they can see I see them. They're all jumping around. They're doing a good job. They're battling someone. I mean, I'm not going to get involved right now. I'm eating a Butterfinger. Well, now I have little reason not to help. We'll go and we'll see what's going on over here. I'm not that great at playing Fortnite. You really do have to kind of carry me. But I do like being in automobiles. Wait, I'm driving now? Well, that makes sense. That's like the one thing I can do really well. Well, where's the other teammate we have? We have 4 people, right? Is everyone in the car? Oh, everyone is in the car. How nice. Look at us driving around. I'll drive nice and slow so everyone feels like they have time to aim at people. It does look like we got people to shoot at, so we'll let them do their thing. Oh. I hit a tree. I'm a chicken. I'm not supposed to drive cars anyways. Oh, now that is that. Oops, sorry. No, wait. I'm not sorry. I'm just confused. It's like, oops. Wait, who is this? Oh, yeah, I got you, man. I got you. Who's down? Who's down? Skylander? Hide behind the car. Hide behind the car. Hide behind the car. Hide on the other side of the car. I can revive you over here. Well, it seems like we're all reviving them. It's us all hanging out as a team, making it happen. You saw how we help each other? We show up in this live stream for each other on occasion. If you're looking for a place and space of the internet to play Fortnite and to hang out with me and other people, this might be the place for you, as it is a place that's continuously growing. I appreciate people coming in and being part of it. Don't you worry so much about what you say in the live stream. I do want people to feel like they can talk and say things. The only things you can't do in the live stream are talk heavily about politics and, no real harassment or things like that. Like, none of that. Like, let's keep it kind of clean. PG here on YouTube. Here on TikTok, it's kind of all over the place. Just be mindful of each other and be respectful to the people that are in the room on a daily basis, like myself and the mods that we have here and the viewers that are back on a daily basis. We've got people coming back daily, so do be a follower, be part of the community here, and do feel free to follow me on my Discord server and join me on Instagram. But I'm here on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch in these places and spaces of the internet for your entertainment. It's on demand for you, too, with that rewatch capability. But if you are rewatching the live stream, you might want to check to see if I'm live right now on TikTok, maybe even on YouTube or on Twitch. Regardless, in these places and spaces of the internet, I had a hard time churning right there. It just wasn't happening. There we go. There we go. The driving in this game's pretty good, but I feel like the steering wheel's kind of stuck. We do got gas, though, so we're going to make it happen. I'm not sure if they see anybody, but we're going to run over some things just to prove some points. So it looks like there's bad guys over here. Are we going to hurt somebody? Oops. Everyone got out. Because I guess we're in the right place? No. Well, Stephatron's just hanging out in the car. She's probably, sleeping a little bit. That girl gets sleepy face. She goes sleepy, 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 sleep, 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 sleep. Have you ever fallen asleep with Stephatron? Gosh. She is a sleeper. She's a heavy sleeper. It's hard to wake up, I would assume. I really don't know, because I actually don't know what it's like to fall asleep next to her, but I would assume she's a heavy sleeper. Like, she falls asleep and she can't be woken up. Like, that girl sleeps hard or strong. What's the word? What's the saying? Sleep strong? Nah, that doesn't really make sense. Why doesn't that make sense? It could make sense one day. Look at us driving to our partners. We're all partners here. We're hanging out, having a good one in this live stream experience. If you want to be part of it too, we've got Stephatron, our pretty pink princess, shooting a gun on top of a roof of a car. What a computer engineer. What a computer engineer. A computer tech person. Yeah, we found out the other day. We asked Stephatron what she, like, her career path is. I had no idea what it was because, you know, she's been in the room a long time, but I've never asked. I felt kind of rude, but also I felt like, you know, she was like silent on it at first, and then she ended up telling me, and I was like, computer stuff, fancy smancy. You know, we have other people that also like computers too in the live stream, and you can no longer say you're not a computer person anymore, which was seen as like an appropriate thing to say to get out of doing anything that had to deal with a computer. You know, like if you need to order something online, you tell your friends, oh, I'm not a computer person. They're like, oh, all right, okay, I'll order it, but I'll have it sent to your house. And like people used to do stuff like that for people that weren't computer people. And like now look at us. Everyone is a computer person, has to know how to use the computer. It was optional before. And now that option is out. You could still pay with things with a check and a money order. That's right. You could write a check. You can mail it to a said place like Sears, and you can get some things sent to you. Sears had the catalog. They like pretty much invented online shopping with that before online shopping was a thing. And then they also fell to online shopping. Yeah, they had everything. They had the infrastructure, but they didn't have the vision. No, they didn't have the vision. I'm going to drive to where Stephatron's, I think, telling me to drive, but you can see she's being real cute, dancing the dance on top of the car. You see how she's dancing the dance on top of the car? Yeah, she's dancing the dance on top of the car. And that little pink bubblegum outfit, that is Princess Bubblegum for you, doing what she can, being all adorable and whatnot here on a Friday. No, here on a Monday. Gosh, Fridays, Mondays, they're not the same thing. We don't have any fuel, so I can't drive anymore. But I do want to dance with her. Can I dance with her? Is it possible? We don't got any fuel, girl. She ditched. She didn't want to dance. Really, honestly, I don't think I can do that one with her. There's some dances that people do that you push Y, and you can also do the same dance with them, and that's not every dance. Yeah, I know, right? Anyways, welcome to live stream. My live stream. It's a live stream for your stream. We all scream for ice cream. I do have ice cream and a Butterfinger. This seems like a great place to have a Butterfinger break. That's right, we're going to have a Butterfinger break. I put down my controller, and I'm just trusting that Stephatron will keep me out of harm's way. She does care, so I know she's going to do it. But I'll be ready to play again in a second. Butterfingers. Bad guy. I'm a chicken. The Family Guy chicken. Hey, that guy's on our team. Yeah, that's the Danny 555555555. We're going to where Skydance is, or whatever that person's name is. What type of dance is this? Hey, my teammates all over there. I'll go to the teammates and act like I'm part of the team, which I am part of the team. I'm not acting like I'm part of the team. I'm just, I'm trying to figure out what I can do in the team best. Like what my role is. It still feels very undefined. And if you're thinking to yourself, what's my role in this live stream? Really, as a viewer, you're just here for the excitement. You don't necessarily, I'm getting on top. Wait, who's driving? Do I get inside the car? Never mind, I'm standing on the car. That's a good guy, right? Is that Bart? What's going on? Oh, is it me driving? Oh, bad guys, good guys, and bad guys. Where do we go? Where do we go? Stephatron, you want to jump on? Wait, Stephatron, where are you? You're not jumping on, Stephatron? Wait, what's going on? Is it bad guy? It's a bad guy. It's a clown. I couldn't get them. I couldn't hit them. But I did hit a tree. Oh, I think I hit them. I'm not sure if I did them. Well, Did you do them? Anyways, I'm Benjamin, and I'm here in a live stream experience where you can hear rain in this live stream where I'm doing what I can. You probably saw my mom come outside to get juice if you were paying attention earlier when I left the live stream to go get ice cream. My mom walked right past to go get juice. She didn't know that the live stream was still going. When she found out, she was upset. Did we just get in first? We did. I didn't do much other than drive around. I don't even think I used my weapons. I did have them, but I don't remember using them. Anyways, I got ice cream and I have myself to hang out with you in this space and place of the internet that does happen daily. The live stream, that is a place and space that happens for your entertainment and daily. We have one slot open. We had that spank, or gosh, what was the person's name? They probably said goodbye. You got a grump tree, Max Tumble. Taylor, my bad. Max Taylor, thanks for being here. Thanks for sharing it. I do appreciate knowing. It's always nice to know when someone gets a grump tree. Anyways, we have one slot open. If someone wants to let Ray know that there's a slot open, I think she said she was butthurt that she wasn't able to play with us. So now she can. If someone wants to let her know that the slot is open for her to be able to take that slot to be able to play with us, now's the time. Honestly, I would appreciate it if people gave a shout out to the others that are not in the room. Share the live stream experience, like the live stream experience, be part of it if you want to be part of it. I do what I can to create the place and space. We have a piano, we have a Fortnite game, and we have some ice cream in this live stream. Along with me in a trench coat here on a rainy day. We've got people talking, and a moderator pinned something. I miss puppet streams, Benjamin. Ray, I don't have everything with me. I don't have all my stuff. Remember, I'm living in between places. So I don't even have all my winter clothing, which I need to figure out what I'm going to do. But I also miss the puppets. But it was a lot easier to do the puppet streams because they used to be out in my bedroom. So it was like something I could grab and do just on demand. I guarantee you, if I could, and I had access to the puppets right now, oh, you know what? There are stuffed animals here in the garage. Yeah, there's stuffed. They're not mine. Well, they are kind of. They're the families. You know, they're my parents, and there's stuffed animals that are kept in the garage. I could potentially get those out, and we could do a puppet show. But I do miss doing the recommendations. I'm living in between places with a pretty hectic schedule these days, where I'm trying my best to show up for you, and hopefully you're trying to be part of the live stream experience when I'm able to do it, because I always enjoy people coming back and being part of it. If you're here on YouTube, I haven't been able to interact with the chat so much, but I really should. I see people have been saying things, and I really do appreciate people coming in and being part of the conversation. Like the live stream, share the live stream, be here on YouTube, be here on TikTok, even be here on Twitch. Part of the conversation is a place and space for you to be able to have fun with the others that are in the room. Are we waiting for Ray? Ray said that, Benjamin, you're only one follower away from 5K. Thanks for telling me, Danita. It is always nice to know. Morgan at work right now. IU Skylander. IU was Skylander. IU, thanks for playing. I miss puppet streams. But puppetry when? I miss it, but I need my lungs feel better already. Gas. I miss Sirix catalogs. Me too. It's a car, yes. The store, ye. Zach Hamd, 40, nice to have you here. Thanks for being here. What are we doing? We're playing Fortnite. We have one slot open. Feel free to join in if you want to back in tan. Benjamins. I'm dead. I'm talking about... Wait, what about Benjamins? The Benjamins on Reddit? Or is that what you're talking about? No, Benjamins? Going to City Hall to change my legal name to Benjamamis tomorrow? Benjamamis? Oh, Benjamamis. That seems pretty fun. It seems like a fun name. Move it up, down, left, right, up. Yes, Espresso is a great, great song. Charlie Day, elected. I'm working late because I'm a singer. I've caught up with the chat to the most of my abilities. Ray's butthurt at me. Bray, I apologize. Come into the live stream. Play some Fortnite with us. This is your last chance to join as a party member. if someone else slips in and joins in the party, well, it'll be fun to play Fortnite with them as well. But if Ray wants to play with us, I know that she's butthurt, but the only way you feel better from being butthurt is if you get up and you walk it off. You'll walk it off and you'll forget that you were ever butthurt to begin with. Unless you put me on some sort of green list, which you'd think would be a positive thing, but it ends up being a pretty bad thing. Green means bad. I know it's confusing, but everyone has their own interpretations of what the color green looks like. I mean, of what the color green means as a label. IU says it's not me. Okay, so it wasn't you. And when I say that, I mean, I'm referring to the fact Skylander is not them. You're on red, actually. I'm on red. Wait, which one's red? Is red's good, right? I'm actually on red. Oh, that is so sweet, right? That is a sweet thing. I never know. I never know. That's why you got to ask questions. Kayla, thanks for joining in. Red is bad. So green is good. That's too bad, Ray. I didn't realize you don't like my live streams. I'm pretty sure you do, though. So even though you're telling me I'm bad, I know you like being here, and it's nice to have you here. It is always fun to have that controversy every once in a while. Wait, is Ray seeing red? Apparently. She says she's seeing red. Wait. Ray, are you going to join us, though? Because we're waiting to see if you want to join, too. It's always appreciated if you do decide to come in. If you don't want to play with us, that's okay. I'll give you a little while longer, and you don't even need to say whether you do or don't. If you don't want to say anything, you don't have to say anything. I don't want to force you to say things. I've already forced too much. I've gotten you to talk about marshmallows so often. So often. And for some reason we found out you don't like pickles. Smoke over the year now? What happened? So Ray isn't going to play with us? These are just in my pocket. I got some things in my pocket to take out. Oh. It's asking me to do another battle? 2 years, you say? Candy. Bunch of it. In my pocket. Now on the table. It's not raining anymore? I guess not. No. My mom already put up the Christmas lights. I didn't do them. No, I didn't do them. But they are up already. Well, it's not my fault. I didn't do anything. Why is this bad? You don't even care. Or do you care? You can tell me how you feel about it later. But right now, this live stream experience is me walking around outside, looking around really quick, and I'm coming right back. I'm going to ready up. I'm giving Ray a moment to join in and be part of it if she wants to be part of the live stream. She doesn't have to be, but I always like to give her an opportunity to play the Fortnite with me. She was a real leader back in the day. Always great to carry on with such a little Sita. What a Sita Citalita. What a Sita Citalita. Yes, she's a very Sita Citalita. Oh my. What is... You know, it seems like everything fell over here. Yeah. I'm coming back over there. I'll be there in a second. You don't even know. Oh, you might know. I don't really know what you know. No. All I know is I'm here for you if you're here for me. And a live stream experience that's here out in the rain. Oh, right. You can see me over here. Anyways, I'm going to ready up. Ray, this is your last chance. When Ben says Citalita, it's Cita with a C, not an S. What do you mean actually works? Binge eat minty chewing gum now? You can do that? You can eat chewing gum? Danita, does he use any actual words? The cat came to cuddle. Who uses words? Oh, it's a nice place to be in that. Seems like Ray doesn't want to play. So we're ready up. I'm heard about it, but apparently I'm on some sort of red list now. So that means that she's like not going to play Fortnite with me anymore because I'm on a red list. I thought that river otter, sea otter of the group was grateful to be in the live stream experience and liked being in it. But apparently she doesn't want to be in the live stream experience as a player on the Fortnite. No, the river otter, sea otter has her reasons. I guarantee it. We won't push it on her. She does know that if she wants to play, the opportunity will be provided again, because this is not the last round of Fortnite. But it is also a round that has me saying to myself, you have Welch's? Because I have some Welch's. I already finished my ice cream. I don't got any more ice cream. Do you have more ice cream? I'm wearing a trench coat and like 7 layers. I have so many layers. I feel pretty heavy right now. You know, just like in general, there's just a lot on me. But it also makes sitting down not feel that great. But I am also wearing long johns under everything as well. Because, like, why not, right? Why not? Anyways, I'm Benjamin, doing what I can to create that place and space for you. If you're looking for the entertainment that's here for you tonight, do be in the conversation, and maybe come back later and be part of the conversation later on in the chat below. In the video that's rewatchable here on YouTube, you could chit-chat over there, and potentially other people can interact with you too, or you could stay here on YouTube or on TikTok interacting that live chat experience. We do got peeps in the room. I don't know if the YouTube live stream's working really well, but we got to check it. I do realize I haven't done that, and I need to do that every once in a while, because sometimes the YouTube experience just loops with one viewer in the room, and it still ends up looping, which is always a shame to see, and I never know how long it lasted until I upload it. Oh. Yeah. It worked. It's working. It is working. We're here doing what we can. With it being a very cold night here in California. We don't got no river otter in the room, but we do got a Stephatron and a Danny 55ella. Danafella, Danafel, Danafel, Danafeel, Danafy, Danafoo, and Danafa, and Danafoo. Oh, there they look, controllers. I forgot where they were. Well, I mean, eventually I'll shut the garage door, but not for right now. It is really cold outside, though. I'm on my way. Wherever they tell me to go, I'll go. There we go. Those are my teammates. Danafella and Stephatron. What snack? We have Welch's, Butterfingers, and Baby Ruth's. Here in this live stream where I'm going to be consuming a little bit of this and a little bit of that. It's here for you to be able to rewatch with the screen behind me showing a game of Fortnite that I'm playing that's also in front of me. It's not necessarily in front of you unless, you know, you're looking at me head on. You could have me on to the side or behind you. But if you are watching me and I'm behind you, you can make a video of what it looks like when I'm behind you and post it and tag me. And I'll be like, that is what it looks like when I'm behind you. Well, this is what it looks like when you're behind me and I'm behind me as well. Something like that. I don't know. Anyways, I always give people the opportunity to be able to collaborate from your special places of the world, showing me what it looks like when something's behind you. It is, I try to show you what it looks like when things are behind me. Yeah, you can look at the videos I got. I got some vids. You know, I used to call video games VITs, but the slang never really caught on because it didn't really make any sense. Some people called me out on it too. You went to take a test and you passed it, Mosh Posh? Mosh Posh, I'm really proud of you. I'm happy to hear you passed the said test. Thanks for being here, guys, and being part of it. Converse and interact with each other, and do feel free to be part of the conversation with the others that are here. We've got Stephatron taking care of me, making sure I get my potions in. So then I get shields. And then we have other things happening in this live stream, too, where, you know, I'm just kind of like here with the Fortnite in front of me. And I kind of like standing a little bit more in this live stream. It gives more formation. Makes the... Oh, right, I still have a mustache. Right. It makes the mustache stand out a lot. It's going to be shaved pretty soon because I don't really necessarily like how my face itches with the facial hair, but then it grows back so fast. I just play with it every once in a while. It'd be nice to play with it. Do a different type of stash next time. Maybe handlebar mustache. It would make sense to do that and get the cowboy hat because that's real cowboy hatting. Anyways, we've got teammates running around doing their thing, and I have an automobile that I'm not driving, but I am a passenger. As the chicken I'm chickening it up as the chicky chick. Chickity chick. Anyways, I'm here also stretching, apparently. It's been quite the day, and hopefully you've enjoyed your day as well. This is a good way to wind down, enjoy being in my silly space, silly place. A positive live stream is what I do create, or try to create, for everyone to be able to participate in and be in. It's here for you if you're here for it, and not here for any one specific person. That's right, we don't cater to one person, we cater to a whole bunch of peeps. That's right. But that also says, like, if you're coming in the room and you're being real sad face, hopefully I can make that a hap face. And you won't bring that negativity into the conversation. Or no, it's not really like intentional negative. If you have sad face, it just ends up being a negative still. But hopefully I can give you happy face. Face happy. Yes, this is a place and space of the internet for us all to be able to engage and interact. So do be mindful on how you decide to show up, and be nice to the others that are in the room, and do make it a place and space that, you know, is fun for me to even stay in, and for you to stay in too. If you're not having fun, you don't need to stay. Keep scrolling. Doom scrolling's a thing. People love it. There's some people that watch my live stream that leave me all the time and say, I need to doom scroll. Apparently there's a certain amount of doom scrolling a lot of people like to do every day. It gives them that social comfort in some way. Makes them feel like they see people out there in the world or something. I forgot what was said to me. There's like some sort of psychological base on it. Regardless, it's a good way for us to consume entertainment mindlessly. Now, I hate those days that I realize I spent an hour or 2 hours just scrolling, like what am I really looking at? Anyways, I like to create the content for you to be able to watch, to be able to hang out with me in a live stream experience. It does happen daily. It's here for you if you're here for it. And we also have the ability to hang out with each other outside of the live stream on my Discord server, if that's a place you want to be. We do have a guest. Not a guest. We have a host that was trying to be a co-host with us to do some battles, in my opinion. It would be an interesting thing to do later, but I don't know. I was like, I sounded more disappointed than I actually am. I got out of the car because I don't want to be the only one in the car. I want to act like I'm helping. What are we doing though? Are we hurting people? Because I hope we don't hurt anyone. It's a good thing that, what if we find out in the future that programs and the programs, like the programs are feeling the pain, I would feel bad. I would feel bad. I know other people would be like, no, I don't feel bad. Hey, I helped. You see that? I did it. I'm changing up the angles and always playing around with the different ways I can do these live streams. Let me know how you feel about it. Do we stand together or does one of us drive? I'll drive. No, wait. You drive. I shoot. I can shoot at that bush. Bad guys, nowhere to be seen. I can shoot at that thing, whatever that is. Bad guys? No bad guys seen. That's a good guy. That's one of our guys. We're a team of 3 driving around. Wait, that guy was a bad guy, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Wasn't it? Isn't it? It is. It has to be. That's bad guy. What is that, Leela? Layla? Taranga? How did I get hit? Who hit me? Bad guys? Good guys? Stephanie, I'm down. She probably knows. She knows and she's like, dang it. I just saved that chicken. You know? I'm hiding behind a rock. Save me? Oh, thanks, Danafella. Oh, I don't know how to really say your name. The 5s make it hard for me to pronounce it. Or is it 55? Or 555? Danny 5? Oh, we need to save my Steffi. Where's my Steffatron? Uh-oh. I am going to go and revive her. I know where to go. I'll go revive. Steffatron, I got you, girl. I'm going to go get you back. I'm going to work hard for my Steffatron. My Steffatron deserves to come back-a-tron. Yes, she'll be back before you know it because we care. We show up for each other in this space, and if you're here for a fun experience, we're okay. We can get out of this after we revive her. Reboot squad member. Yes, we did it. And now I just need to run really fast and get out of here. Steffatron, you save me? You save us? You save us? You save us? You save me? I'm the chicken. I'm running and making it happen, but I've ran out of juice. Uh-oh, this seems bad. I don't want to get hurt. There we go. And we'll go this way. You see how I'm the chicken running down? Uh-oh. Okay, I got hurt. This isn't good. So what, do I use health pack? Can I use health pack while swimming? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, I used health pack, and now I keep running, and I feel like I can make it, but I have to go all the way around this big rock. What an inconvenience. What an inconvenience indeed, but I'm going to make it. I think I'm going to make it. Anyways, I'm here playing Fortnite. You could be playing Fortnite with me too. I mixed up all my words and I had to just do the tongue tie thing. It happens every once in a while. I'm a person doing my thing, but I do get tongue tied every once in a while when it comes to me doing the live stream experience. I can't say everything right all the time, but I am trying to show up in a live stream experience. It's fun for us all to be in the conversation. If you're looking for someone to be conversing with and communicating with, this is the place to find those conversations to be had and held. Oh, a bush. I'm not a coward. I just like to hide in bushes. I'm really good at it. Okay, fine. I'll get out of the bush. I got in the car. I be in the car. What's happening? So now I drive? I hit the pole. I didn't mean to hit the pole. Wait, I have to go back the other way. I hit the tree. It's okay. I'm okay. I'm learning how to drive still, and I'm doing really good. Yeah, we're looking for a good place to drive around, because, like, we do like the... Oh, wait, wrong way. Let's do the getting around. Oh, no, they see something. I have the car here for you guys to... did I hit said with Melody? I think I did. Is she okay? I think she's fine. I'm going to stay in the car because it's a good, safe place for me to be. Oh no, it's not safe anymore because I'm not in the safe place. Now I'm back in it. Alright, so look at that. We're making it happen. Thanks for being here, guys. I'm playing Fortnite. You could be playing Fortnite too. I interact with the chat when I can, but right now I'm doing this. And I'm trying to make it happen for all of us to be able to be in the conversation. No matter who you are, where you are, what you're up to, I'm doing a lot. Making these places happen on a daily basis, doing the 90 minutes for you to be able to be part of it. If you want to be part of it, at least 90 minutes of live streaming a day is what I go for. But I live stream longer than that most of the time. This one's been a live stream experience. It did start a bit later. I wanted to start at 5, but I was responding to some messages related to the live stream experience, and that is kind of how that works. At the end of the day, I do what I can to respond to those that have thoughts on the live stream, and if you do have any experiences in the live stream that you feel like you want to bring to my attention, don't hesitate to send me a message, but also be mindful I'm a person that has time limited. I have schedules. I have things. I don't have a whole lot of time to always respond to everything that people do send. At times, I can't always get around to everything. And when I can, I'll get around to it. It's a live stream experience that's here for you if you're here for it. But as I do try my best to make it a place and space for everyone to be in and, part of it, it's not going to be for everybody. And if it's not for you, it's not for you. And if you feel like it's a place and space that you are here to, kind of ruffle up them waters, ruffle up them some feathers. I hear you. I see you. That might work, might not work. I don't really know. Anyways, if you're in the live stream experience and you're interacting, I greatly appreciate that. That's the whole purpose and the whole point of it. And if you're in the live stream experience and you're thinking to yourself, you love this community, that's great. Remember, the community is just for you to be able to hang out with me. You might see the community as a place and space that goes beyond the live stream experience in a more of a place that's, like outside of the realms of your real life. But really, it's my community here for you to be able to have some fun with. So have some fun. Be in it with everyone else that's here as well. But if you don't like being in it with me, gosh, it's going to be real problematic. Like if you go over to the Discord server and you don't want me in the conversation, that just doesn't make any sense. The Discord server was made for you to be able to engage and interact with me outside of the live stream experience. And if you're going in there and you want to talk to me and some other people on a daily basis, you totally can. Just remember, I'm in the conversation too. I just remind you people. There's really only a couple of places on the Discord server that I never read what's in there, and that's not to be disclosed. It's not to be disclosed. I'm doing what I can, being a car driver. I know I'm waiting for my teammates to come back. They'll help us. They'll help me. They'll help the live stream. I gotta get out of the car. I feel like I'm stuck. Maybe I can break the fence with my stuff. Yeah. Let's get back in the car. Yeah, there we go. It's banged up a little bit, but it still has a lot of heart. A lot of love has been put into this car. Uh-oh, bad luck. It's okay. We got to go back this way, and we're just driving this way, and I'll wait right here for my. Hey, we should get on the island. The island is the spot, guys. We want to get the high ground. If we don't get the high ground, oh my, we could see our demise. Haven't you ever seen Star Wars? You got to get the high ground. If you're not getting the high ground, what type of ground are you getting? Below ground? Underground? Side ground? I don't know, I'm just talking to talk. And I'm here doing it when I can. In this space and place of the internet, it's here for your entertainment if you find this to be entertaining. If you don't find it to be entertaining, just stop watching it. No, don't stop. Keep watching. It'll get more entertaining. You'll eventually learn to love it. And then you'll be hooked. And then you'll be oh me, oh my. This is a fun thing to do. Oh, right. I'll use the head. I'm aware in it. And I'm going to go to the island because I want to get the high ground. I think we got to get the high ground at the island. Everyone else is going to go to the island. And it looks like there's only one person left. So, yeah, we'll get the high ground and they'll be forced to come out here to us. I'm going to hide in the bush. I'll have the sneak attack. Yeah, look at this. This is exciting. We've got one person left. There's 3 of us in this round, and there's 4 people left in total, so it means one person is definitely not us. We have to figure out who that one person is, and we got to eliminate them, and then we get in first place just like we just did. You saw it happen here on the Fortnite that's right here and in front of me, here on Twitch, YouTube, and on TikTok. Thanks for being here, and thanks for being part of it. If you want to join this next round of Fortnite, you totally can. I'll interact in the chat to the best of my ability when I can, which is right now. What do you mean ruffling up feathers? Ruffling up feathers? Ruffling up feathers is when you intentionally annoy someone. When you ruffle up their feathers. So when you say ruffle up feathers, that means that like you're aggravating like a bird to snap at you. You know, it's you're just annoying. It's just a way of saying ruffling up the feathers is something that someone else would say to me and my family if I was intentionally being annoying or trying to annoy someone intentionally. Kind of like busting someone's chops, being kind of mean to them a little bit maybe, but not really mean. Ruffling up the feathers is more of an irritation thing. Like if you're just talking about the things that, you know, irritate them. Or like Ray, I think you're the one that asked, so I believe Ray, it'd be like if Ren was intentionally annoying you and ruffling up your feathers. You know, like if Ren was like in your face, something. Anyways, thanks for being here and thanks for being part. Who are referring this to? Did I miss something? You didn't miss anything. Man, everyone's looking for context in everything I'm saying. You guys are overanalyzing the live stream. If you're looking for context in everything I'm saying, I'm just rambling. But it seems like Ray and... No, it's so nice. Congrats. What test? Benjamin, sorry if it's too personal, but can you twirl the ends of the mustache? No, I can't. They're not twirlable. Also, I finished the first season of Futurama. That is great, Danita. Thanks for sharing. It is a good season. I think the name might just be Danilella. Who are referring this to? Did I miss something? Is the last comment, and then I believe after that it's the emoji where it looks like it's Kirby. I don't know if that is Kirby. What is the emoji that Danita just used? Does anyone know what that actually is? Is that something that's like a Kirby of sorts? Anyways, we're here on TikTok, here on YouTube, in these places and spaces where there's one slot open, and we could let in anyone that wants to play, like a gatekeeper. You see, that's the gatekeeper right there. You see how it says gatekeeper? But she's not on. It said she was online 3 days ago. And it'll also say when we last played together. So online 3 days ago, where I think that's when we last played, maybe. But see, that's the gatekeeper. We also have Stephatron in the room and others as well. And Dan Fella, who might be Daniela. Depending on how they like to spell Daniela. You can also be a friend of mine on Fortnite if you want to be. Let's see. Let's go back down and let's see. So Natalia Papaya was online 10 weeks ago, and we haven't played together for 16 weeks, but she was on 10 weeks ago, and I didn't get to play with her 10 weeks ago either. We're not keeping track of these things, and we're not saying anything or calling anyone out. And I know it sounds and looks like that, but that's definitely not what's happening. Yeah, it's not happening at all. Anyways, what is happening is we're looking at the other people that are in the room. We've got quite a bit of people that also play the Fortnite that are also added here on the Fortnite experience. It has one slot left for someone else to also be able to join in. Wow, there's a lot of people that have played with me. Okay. The live stream experience has definitely brought in quite a bit of viewers over the weeks, and I do realize that I have more people now that play Fortnite and that like watching my Fortnite live streams. That's great to have you guys here, and I do appreciate you guys coming in. Some of you want to join over on the Discord server and already have. Others, I encourage you to do so. If you're here for the first time, the live stream experience is me in a garage for the time being. This is temporary, but it is happening, and since it's raining here in California, I have the garage door open where you can see when it does rain. It's like the water hits the ground and it goes like clickety-clack and splickety-split, and it's not really raining right now, so there's no rain, but there is a Fortnite experience for you to be able to play with me as I'm doing this live stream experience. If you want to be in the live stream experience as a player, what is that? Reload modifier madness. No. Stephatron and Danifella are also both Princess Bubblegum in this one, which is pretty nice actually. I like it's Team Princess Bubblegum. Ray, if you're here and you really want to play with us and you have the skin for Princess Bubblegum, it would be really fun if you also jumped in and joined in with that skin as well. Not putting any pressure on you, girl, but also at the same time, it does sound like I am. But I'm really not. I'm not. You do you. You do whatever you want to do. Regardless, we got people coming in on a daily basis. I do appreciate people being here and being part of it. These last 4 days, we've had a lot more people come into the live stream experience. And I do see that there's been a spike in some of the content I have here online. So if you're coming into the live stream experience and you're really enjoying it, I do appreciate you being part of it, as it is a place and space that I'm trying to create for you to be able to be in the room with me and other people. And I don't want you getting too deep in your head about things I'm saying. Just be mindful of how you decide to show up. Let's make it a fun, safe place. And if you feel like you're being forced to watch this live stream experience, like you're sitting in a chair and the person that you're sitting with has put it on in front of you and you have no choice but to watch it because that person put it on in front of you, and you don't want to be rude, but you don't like the live stream, I'm here to tell you now, say something. Let them know you don't want to watch this guy. You'd like to watch something else. Why are you both watching TikTok at the same time? Or why are you both watching YouTube at the same time? Or even Twitch? I don't know why you'd be doing that. You probably have your own phone, but you're probably watching it on someone else's phone right now because maybe you don't have that ability to be able to watch it on your own phone. You might be a kid and you might not have real much of a say anyways. But if you're sitting next to someone right now and you don't actually like watching this live stream and they're having a good time, you should just tell them. Tell them right now. Be like, hey, I don't really want to watch this live stream. Can we watch a different live stream? I don't want to be that guy that's being forced onto you. No. You shouldn't be experiencing that. I'm here to give you that encouragement. I'm encouraging you to say something. Yeah, that's right. I'm a different type of live streamer. I'm someone that'll tell you not to watch me every once in a while. I'll be like, hey, if you're sleeping or trying to get some sleep, or if you should be sleeping and you're sacrificing that sleep for the live stream experience, well, that's a shame. That really is a shame. Don't do that. Yeah, get yourself some rest. Stop watching. Go to bed if you're on the East Coast. But then again, I do want you to kind of stay. But then again, I'm readying up. We gave Ray enough time. Ray didn't come into the room. Joe's here. Nice to have you here, Joe. Thanks for joining in and thanks for being here. Everyone wants to watch you. Thanks, Joe, for saying it. I do appreciate that. It's always nice to have Joe jump back in. Everyone give a shout out to Joe. He's one of our moderators, one of our OG moderators. I always appreciate those that have been here for a while. Ray, this is your last chance. You want to join my party? Or Joe, do you want to play Fortnite with us? We can let you in the room. We've been giving Ray the opportunity to be able to do it. Moderate. Ray pinned a comment. What? I've always been a Marceline girl. What's a Marceline girl? I don't know what that is. But thanks, Ray, for pinning the comment, so I know what a Marceline. I can observe. What is a Marceline girl? Well, now I know, but do I know? I need a base. That's the skin she uses. Oh, that's the skin she uses. That's the name of it. Anyways, last chance for anyone else who wants to join in on this round. Last call, Buttface McGee, username. That's BUTTFACEMCGEEE. And it looks like we've got OK or OZBK has joined the party. Thanks for being here, Joe. It looks like Joe's playing some Fortnite with us. All right, and it's time to ready up. I'll be readying up too. We'll wait for Joe. Joe can change his skin, get ready for a good round. I'm not telling him he has to be ready right now, but we do got other members like Stephatron and Dan Fiva, and now we have OZBK in the room. These are the peeps that are here doing what they can on a rainy day here in the California spaces. Yeah. It keeps raining and then stopping again, and then it won't rain for months, and then it will, and then it won't. Thanks for liking the live stream. Thanks for being in it. Thanks for being part of it. I've readied up. Have you readied up? We're waiting to do another round here on Fortnite as it's finding a server. In this space and place, I can eat some Butterfingers. You can too. I just don't know who you are or how to get you a Butterfinger if you don't already have one. If you don't already have a Butterfinger, well, I can't make you get one, but I can tell you you should have one. Oh, Battle Royale. Butterfinger. Let's drop on in and let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Now this is a chicken. I'm going to look for my teammates and I'll go wherever they are. Oh, there they are. Okay's over there. Where's my Stephatron? Where's my Stephanie? Me. I am a banana. My spoon. Where's my Stephatron? I can't find her. You know, I'm not good at looking, apparently. There's usually like some sort of marker. There's Danfella. There's OKBK. There's my Stephatron. All right, I'll go to Stephanie. Stephanie will keep me safe. She's usually the one that I piggyback off of the most. If she could carry me, she would. Like, physically carry me? Yeah, she would. Stephanie, or Stephatron, do you think you could actually carry me? I weigh about 180 pounds. Between 78 and 82 most of the time. My weight fluctuates. Do you think you could carry me? Like in real life? You carry me in the game of Fortnite already. But in real life, do you think you could carry me? I told you my weight, so you can factor in what you think you can manage. Do you think you could carry me? Let's see what she said. I'm a caretaker by nature. So, does that mean that you can carry me? 180 lbs light work. So Danita can lift 180 pounds. It's not a goal of mine. Stephanie, that's okay if it's not a goal of yours, but do you think you could carry me? If we went on a hike and I said, I don't feel like walking anymore, can you carry me? Would you be like, no, I'm not going to carry you? Or would you be like, I can try. I can try. And then I'd be like, okay. I probably still wouldn't let you do it though. Because what if it hurts your back? Then I have to carry you. It's not good. Yeah, there's this one girl that asked me what my criteria is on dating. And I said, well, I need to be able to carry them in case they get hurt. And I don't know if you guys are here for one of those live streams. But people have always asked me what I'm looking for in a girl. And there was one time I answered that question saying, oh, I just need to be able to carry them. If I can carry them, then I can date them, and that's good enough. Because I just need to know I can carry them out of danger. Like, if there's a burning building, I need to know that I can pick them up to carry them out of the house. Like, stuff like that, you know? I need to know. I need to know that I can take care of them. I need to know if we go on a hike, and if they faint, I can carry them to safety. If I can't carry them, then I can't save them. And if I can't save them, well, I'll always regret the love that I wasn't able to save in a situation I wasn't able to save them. You see how I'm thinking ahead in this situation? I'm thinking about future emergencies. If I can't carry them, can't date them. That's how it works. That is how it works. Or I need to at least be able to, like, I think I can muster up the strength. Yeah, I can muster up the strength. But girls are normally lighter than men, even... I can't say what I was going to say, never mind. The live stream experience is here for you if you're here for it. I try my best to make it fun for everyone to be in the room. If you want me to talk about things controversial, that's topical, and this isn't technically a topical live stream experience, except for on Thursday nights when we talk about serious things, but we still don't talk about politics or religion in the live stream. Just a reminder, a friendly reminder to those that watch the live stream. I'm not saying that people have been doing that a lot. I'm just saying it because that's what prevents it from happening for the most part. But people still do come in and say it every now and then. Regardless, we got viewers in the room, and I do appreciate everyone being here and being part of it. It's always nice. No one mourns the wicked. We got Natalia in the room, and we have Miss Woods X saying hello to me, calling me handsome. It's not a goal of... wait, what are we doing? This is my Stephatron, and she is a pretty pink princess. She's the pretty pink princess of the group. That's why we call her Pretty Pretty Princess. Yeah, she plays Pretty Pretty Princess, and she does the jive all the time. You see, that's the jive. She's going like this, and she's going like that, because it's a jive. Hey, I just realized I could dance in this live stream, because it is head to toe. Yeah, whatever. Anyways, it's a live stream experience that's here for you if you're here for it. I do live streams on a daily basis. Come back daily to see what I'm up to. I do need to set up the Santa Claus workshop area, and that'll happen hopefully pretty soon, so you can be doing some Christmas stuff with me before Christmas even really feels like it starts. It's always nice to be doing the live stream experiences here on the internet, and if you're looking for a place of the internet to be part of it, well, this might be the place for you. It might be. But I'm not telling you that it's for everyone, but I am telling you that it is for some people. But we're still here for everybody. Super contradicting. It's supposed to be here for everyone. But it's not for everybody. But it's here for everybody. I know. Anyways, I'm doing what I can to create the place and space, and hopefully you're enjoying watching me with my mustache on a rainy day here wearing some clothes that are basically me in layers of clothes. I'm wearing a lot of layers and thick socks because it's cold out. And I have the garage door open. How do you think I'm able to do this? I wouldn't be able to get this done without layers. I'm a big layer guy. Love wearing the layers. Uh-oh, is this a bad guy? It is. Well, I already have weapons, so I don't really need this stuff. But thanks for being here, and thanks for being part of it, Joe. Who's one of the fighters right here. Joe and I are right by each other. I'm giving him some company. Bad guys. Where's my Stephanie? Stephanie, help me. You just run to Stephanie, and then you let Stephanie do it all. She's in charge. She's really the head honcho in this live stream experience. When it comes to the peeps that come into the room, you all contribute to it in your own ways. It's always appreciated when you do. If you're doing a lot to make the live stream experience a possibility, I tell you, don't put so much pressure on yourself. Do less. It's not that complicated. Let's have some fun with each other, and let's enjoy each other's company. And it is a place and space that should be a silly, fun environment, and with a spin on it on the Discord. The Discord is the place for you to share the really serious conversations if you really need to share them and need people to give you some feedback on maybe something in your life. But do be mindful of the fact that it is public. Anyone can read whatever you say, and also these live streams are public experiences too, where people do sometimes seem really shocked with me that like people they know watch the live stream, and there's nothing I can do if you have someone in your life that watches the live stream, they will get to know you better, and they will know if you're talking smack about them because they could watch the live stream. Stephatron, where we do. I can drive in water, and that doesn't really make much sense, but it's kind of cool. We won't drown, right? Danger, Ben Robinson. Wait, so you can't drive in water? Benjamin. Hey, let's go fishing. Let's cast it right here. How do you catch things again? You just kind of wait. Bodily. As I walk the world, I wonder, oh, what went wrong with our love? A love that was so strong. Ah, yes, I'm a walking in the rain, summertime, and isn't that how the song goes? What is this song? Wishing you were here by me to end this misery, and I wonder why she ran away, and I wonder what she would say. My little runaway, my runaway. That's the name of this song, Runaway. Yeah, I was able to figure it out after a while. Sometimes things get stuck in my head, and this is actually pretty typical. I try my best to get as natural as possible on the cameras and just kind of let that silly, spontaneous energy that I got just come out. And if you're saying to yourself, I'm really getting to know this guy, remember, this is a place and space of the internet for you to get to know me and hang out with me. But this version of me, it is what you see at this moment in time. And it is a live stream experience where it's not really scripted, nor will it be edited, but it is a live stream experience documenting what I've got for you, which is me here with you if you're here for it. Well, where is everybody? Over here? It seems like everyone's on the other side of the wall, which, you know what? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to be like, hey, what's inside the house? Burning down the house. Hey, bad guy. That's not good. This isn't good. Help. Help. Is help on the way? Help's on the way, right? Oh, okay, good. Ah, I was scared. Thanks, guys, for being here and for being my support system. I'm playing Fortnite, and I've got my pals in the room. They'll be so proud of me. I was able to take care of myself over here in the corner. That's right. Well, I'm not really in a corner, but, well, now I am. Well, my character is. The chicken. The chicken's in the corner. But the chicken's in the corner, and I personally am not in a corner. I got a lot of open space behind me. The garage door is open. That's a car behind me. You know, there's also, like, water on the ground because it's been raining. It does seem like Natalia said something. Someone wants to talk about mourning the wicked. It seems like Natalia has one thing on her mind, and that is the movie Wicked, which is definitely a movie that can be played on the Discord server in future time. If that's something people really need to watch, we can always make sure we plan a night to watch Wicked. If people are like, hey, we really need to watch this. You know, not the newest one yet, but later on, the newest one will be something we'll just try to make time for on the Discord server for everyone to be able to be part of it. Is Stephatron down? Who's that? My Danafella? Danafella. It is, lots of noises out here. At 10 o'clock, I should shut the garage door, though. And it would be right to do for the neighbors, that is. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being part of it. It does seem like we have a member down. We've got to get out of the... Gotta get out of here. I'm on my way. I'm helping my neighbor. I'm helping the neighbor. Uh-oh. Hold on. I got you. 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 All right. Now we all got to get out of here. Oh, no. Am I... No. No, I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna be like... What happens when you, like... Uh-oh. I have a life preserver. This isn't going very well. It does look like we've got Natalia in the room, and we've got Danita here as well. I passed my ways. I passed a ways. The real question is, how much can you lift without the adrenaline rush? What do you mean? Oh, what you can bench press? You talk about religion all the time. What do you mean? I do talk about religion all the time. I don't preach, though. That's like trying to convert people into my religion. I don't do that. That's really what's not allowed. I've made that very clear. You can talk about religion every once in a while. You can mention religion. You can even mention politics to a certain degree. As I'm clarifying once again, you can like mention what religion you... And you could even mention brief things about politics. Just nothing that really inspires or creates a long-form conversation about any one religion or anything political in the live stream, because it's hard for me to make that fun and silly, and it tends to also be something that can alienate some people. But when it comes down to it, I wear a necklace that has a cross on it. I unintentionally show that I'm a religious person, but I don't want to talk about my religion as of something that I'm telling you to join into. That is none of my business to tell you what you should be looking into religiously. Also, it's controversial, so we're just not going to do that. In person, that's totally different. But here online, I'm trying to create a place and space for people to be able to come back into, and I don't want anyone to be peddling their religion by like preaching it to everybody. It's not that place and space, but it is still a place and space that I want people to be able to share things in. And it would be rude and not necessarily the best option of me making it so we just act like those things don't exist. They do. They do. And I'm proud of my religious aspirations, and others are not. He did not lock in. You got the wicked drinks today? Who mourns the wicked queen? Wait, does it come out tomorrow? I thought it didn't come out till later on this month. I got the wicked drinks today. He did not lock in. Yeah, like what if your partner faints on a hike? What would their weight have to be for you to lift them? Benjamin, why have you been a mile away all night? Oh, because I like to stand every once in a while on the live stream too. Miranda Rosanna is dead. Oh wait, no, what? Miranda Rosanna, I'm dead. Oh, you talking about me in Fortnite? Or you talking about me in real life? Is Ray playing with us? We've got a slot open. I feel like I'm begging her. I don't like begging. No. Benjamin, why have you been a miles away all night though? I don't know. It's been a lot of fun. I've been able to read the chat. It's nice to have people in the room. I did not lock in. Wait, no, I did lock in. I want to try the Wicked popcorn at AMC. It's like strawberry flavored. It looks really good. It looks really good. Now, am I going to see Wicked while it's in theaters? Probably not. Sorry, I haven't been in the chat. I was editing, had to focus. Yeah, no, that makes sense. You got to do what you got to do. There's some times where I've been editing video too, and I've noticed that, like, you know, people I know are alive, and I try to show up to be us. I try to show up, but I have to sometimes just be realistic. It's not good to have all my devices on all at the same time. It feels like it's weird. Anyways, last opportunity for Ray to join in, or anyone. If you want to play Fortnite with me and Stephatron and Joe, we're in the room. Joe is Little Red Riding Hood. That's what it looks like. You're right, that's a Little Red Riding Hood skin? It has to be. The fish on the side say everything like Little Red Riding Hood. And then we've got Stephatron as Princess Bubblegum. She's been going by the name Pretty Pink Princess. Ray, are we waiting for you or no? Miss your girlfriend? Oh, miss you, girlfriend. I get it. I'm about to ready up. Last call for those that want to play in our fourth slot. Thanks for joining in, guys, and being part of it. We've had a good live stream tonight so far. It'll last for a little bit longer. Be in the conversation if you want to be in the conversation. Share the live stream and like the live stream. Here on the platforms that are made for you to be able to interact with me. I'm here for you. If you're here for me in a live stream experience, it does happen daily. We've got bots, programs, and algorithms in the room as well. Give a shout out to those bots and those programs, the algorithms, and that software that's present in these places and spaces of the internet. I'm not AI, but I do appreciate all the AI and all of the bots and programs that are out there. Depending on when this is being rewatched, maybe give yourself a pat on the back if you're one of them bots. And also, if you're just a regular viewer out there, also pat on your back as well. It does look like my cousin's in the room? Is that what it says? Yes, indeed. Benjamin, how much can you carry? Oh, how much can I carry? So, it really depends. I have to figure it out. When it comes down to me lifting and carrying things, normally I can carry more than the person standing next to me. Just from experience of even moving things with people, I normally can carry large amounts of weight. I would say, like, I can't carry... Well, it depends on how I'm picking it up, too. What is it that I'm picking up in this? What can I carry here? Joe's saying I can carry you and throw you around, which might be true, might not be true. I really actually have no idea. I don't know. Because throwing someone around, I've never done that before. Except for the little kids that are the, nieces and nephews that I throw in the pool. But when it comes to, like, throwing a full-grown person, I don't think I've thrown anyone around that's I don't think I throw people around. I'd try, though. Oh, crap. Good thing I didn't ready up. Hold on one second, guys. I'll ready up. Maybe if Ray's playing with us, she should tell us. Is she not playing with us? Not that kind of throwing around. I'm 5'3" and 130 pounds. Danita, you didn't need to tell me, but thanks for sharing. It is nice to know. Wait, we already knew you were 5'3", but I'd probably be able to carry someone that was at most 170 pounds. but for how long? Not very long. And then from there on, I don't think I can carry anyone that's roughly. I believe I'd be able to carry someone that's roughly my weight. I would be able to do that. I've been able to pick up my grandpa, who weighed a little more than me, but that's different. That was like. It's a weird conversation. I had to pick him up. He had dementia. He was having a hard time. I was surprised I was able to do it. But I needed to do it. I didn't really have a choice. Yeah, I'd make it work. Anyways, I'm going to ready up. Ray, you've been given your last chance. You're being given another chance. Am I really on that red list? Does that mean that Stefan and Joe is on the red list too? And that we can't all hang out and play Fortnite with you? Man, this red list really sucks. I want to go back to being on the green list. I heard the green list was where it's at. Look at that screen. Anyways, let's get this going. I'm definitely small enough to be thrown around is what I'm saying. Okay, so we've got Danita and we've got Joe bantering back and forth about being thrown around. They're not like thrown across the room. Apparently, it's a different type of thrown around. Regardless, we're here in YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch. In these spaces, readying up to play another round of Fortnite without Ray. If Ray wants to join in, it's always welcome. Always welcome. Oh, I had a little bit of a burp there. I had to get rid of it. It was ruining my style, making me feel weird. Anyways, I'm Benjamin, and I do what I can to create the place and space of the internet for us all to be able to engage and interact. If you're thinking to yourself, this is your place for you, it might be. It also might not be. I don't really know. I do know that I'm doing what I can to create place and space, and it is the best of my abilities. And if you do have fun in it, and if you're enjoying it and being a part of it, that's always a great thing to see. And I'll know more about that if you come back on a regular basis and you also decide to be a follower and check out the other people that I have in the live stream experience, as it is a place and space of the internet for us all to be able to engage and interact. And if you're new here, be a follower. If you are a new follower and you want me to follow you back and you're here on the Tickety Talk, or maybe here on the other platforms, just say you're a robot or say you're not a robot, and I'll take that as a sign that you want me to give you a follow back. You don't need to ask for a follow. You just need to let me know. Sorry, text messages. I'm a busy bee. It's also beginning to be that time of the year where the holiday stuff's already starting to happen. Thanksgiving's not that far away. The holiday rush, it's already here. Us all being here in the place and spaces of the internet, and you're going to watch more things happen here in my live stream. Is I do try to make it a priority to make sure to do it. I don't necessarily sacrifice time with my loved ones or any of that stuff. I mainly sacrifice watching TV shows. To do my live streams, it makes a lot of sense. I used to watch a lot more TV. I do miss some of it, but it is a lot more fun to create the content on top of the stuff I'm already doing during the day. And this is the end of my days here with you, if you're here for it. If you're on the East Coast, I do try to start earlier, but it doesn't always work out. It is a live stream experience that can happen when it can happen. I'm all over the place doing what I can in the world around me, and it is a place and space for me to document my life and also do some Fortnite with those that like to play Fortnite and those that like to hang out here on the internet. We're going to be closing the garage in a little while. It seems like it's not really raining anymore, but when it rains again, we'll be able to open the garage because the rain itself will flood out the live stream. But I know that people could hear me all the way down the street. I've gone down there and played something. So I did a guest night, and I opened up the garage, and I went down the street a little bit just to see how far you'd be able to hear guest night, and it's pretty much all the way down to the end of the street with my hearing aids on, which means that more people could hear. People can hear 5% more than me. I have hearing aids, but that means that I really get about 95% of what everyone else hears. It's still not 100% because they're hearing aids. They're not necessarily here fixing things. No, they do fix things, but you can hear it all the way down when the garage doors open. I did that test when I first started doing the live streams in the garage because it was so hot during the summer. And then I realized I couldn't do it with the door open. And I was like, ah. Anyways, we are going to shut the garage door in a minute, and we'll continue to do this live stream. As I'm doing it, it's here for you if you're here for it. We'll stay at this angle, though. I don't see why I should change it. I was going to, but now I don't want to. No, I'm lazy. But not really that lazy, because I got Stephatron doing all the work right here, which means I am piggybacking. That's right. I'm piggybacking. This is my pretty pink princess. She's in charge of where we go, because she's going to carry the team, and she's going to lead us to victory. We have Joe in the room, too, who's one of our great mods, and he is also someone who can guide us to victory as well, because he's eliminating people. I'm not doing anything like that. Nah. Well, I could be. In the future. Anyways, we're going to shut the garage door in a minute. It is almost 10 o'clock as well, and it's just a friendly thing to do for the neighbors, so got to make sure to shut that garage door. Yeah. If you're looking for a live stream where a guy's in a garage, this is the live stream to watch. In his 30s, that's this one. This one is the guy in his 30s in a garage playing Fortnite with a TV in front of him and a TV in front of him and a TV for you to look at and a piano. Yeah, that's right. This is a piano. Uh-oh. Stephatron really wants me to do this. She's doing the I'm a hopping on it. I'm a hopping. I'm a chicken. And I'm drinking some... Oh, look at that. I have a knack for these things. We've got Little Red Riding Hood, who's like a scandalous Little Red Riding Hood. Kind of has that like vibe. And we also have this stuff, which is bandages. Oh my. There is a TV show I still wanted to watch that I haven't watched yet. The House of Guinness. Looks pretty good. It looks good, right? Doesn't it? It's on Netflix, I think. I would like to rewatch Game of Thrones, but I really would rather watch new episodes of Game of Thrones, but they don't make them anymore. They do House of Dragons, which is like, you know, it's not very consistent. It's like a show that they're not sure if they really want to keep it going, but then they're like, we're trying to keep it going, but they don't know if they want to. Anyways, I'm about to shut the garage door. We'll see what's up with the stuff outside in a little while. We got Ray jumping back in, maybe giving emojis about her feelings. Ray's giving the Kirby emoji. Thanks, Ray, for coming in and giving feelings on your emojis. Why don't you want to play Fortnite with us? What did we do? Did you get hurt? Did you fall down? Did you wake up? Did I wake you up when you wanted to be sleeping? Did I send you a message but you were like, I don't want to look at this message? Do you not like sea otters anymore? Do you not like river otters anymore? When did you stop liking them? Are you upset that I'm not making up lore and doing puppet shows? Yeah. The thing is, making up stuff about people, I need to be sensitive, which it's hard for me to be funny if I'm thinking about being sensitive. It's hard to be funny if you're constantly trying to filter yourself to make sure you're not offending anyone. Sometimes when you make things funny, and it just ends up happening. That's just kind of how that works. In general, most comedians would definitely say something about that. Yeah, it's just kind of how that works. Unless you kind of want to just make lots of noises. Am I driving? I am. Look at that. We are on our way. That's right. We're going to drive till we can't see straight no more. Oh, wait. I got to stop. I lost the Stephatron. Is she ready? Are we biting a bad guy? I don't see them. I'll shoot. I'll try. Where are they? Where are these bad peeps? Oh, there they are. I see them. I'll drive. I'll sacrifice the car. Are they okay? Anyways, I gotta shut the garage and I gotta plug in oh, well, my teammates know that I'm okay. I gotta do this. Let me see what this looks like first. Do I like it? Do I not like it? Well, now you know what the garage door looks like. It's not super nice, but it's not that bad either. You can use some washing. Can't it? Anyways, let's just leave that as it is. I'm not going to change the layout that much, but we are going to need to plug in some power into this camera. I'll be okay. Oh no, I'm in 16th place. I wasn't paying attention enough. Sorry about that. My bad. You know who I'm going to apologize to? Stephatron. I'm going to apologize to Stephatron. No, Benjamin, watching us. Yes, I wasn't actually watching. I was looking at the live stream and then plugging in a camera. And then I looked over here. I wasn't even paying attention. Unfortunately, Joe, I wasn't even paying attention, which is an unfortunate thing. But we still got Fortnite on. If you want to play Fortnite with me and some of the other people that are in the live stream experience, I'm providing you the opportunity to do so if that's something you really want to do. If you don't want to do it, you don't have to do it. If you do want to do it, though, you can totally do it. It's here for you if you're here for it. The live stream experience, that is. And we're here in these places of the internet where it is also a lot of fun to be conversing and interacting within that live chat. Even outside of the live chat. Only Steph? LOL. Wow, only Steph. You know he secretly likes everyone but me. What? Stephanie, are you talking about me? Because I think that you're definitely one of my favorites. Oh, but I can't say that out loud because other people have feelings. And other people are going to be like, wait, I thought I was your favorite. But, like, people need to hear me when I say I have, like, all you all be my favorites. You guys are all equal to me. A lot of you I don't even know you in real life. I just know you here online. It's hard to be able to put a lot on that, you know? Especially since our online personalities, the personas we have online are not really who we are in real life. It's like a version of us that people can look at who we are in a way and what we like decide to show them. It's kind of nice, but also it can be misleading at times. I've met up with people and been like, oh, yeah, I'm Benjamin. It looks like, oh, I'm butthurt. What? I'm confused. What happened? Looks like someone's being mean to Ray again. Be nice to Ray. We're star-crossed lovers. Yes, we are. I'm his most favorite, though. Cedric Melody's like, no. My iPad shoes. You know he secretly likes everyone. Benjamin watching us. I like that Ray and Danita took the time to use emojis to really express each other's feelings. And Stephanie's right. We are star-crossed lovers. And it seems like Danita keeps getting muted for reasons I don't understand. Danita, you are a moderator. So you can usually unmute yourself. It does seem like Ray, though, is really butthurt, and I don't know how to fix it. So can someone tell me what to do to get that girl to feel less butthurt? Do I send her some ointment? Does she need to rub it, and then it'll make her butt less hurt? Butt less hurt. Butt less hurt. My niece's favorite is Matters to Me. What is this? Anytime, Joe. Anytime, it looks like. I'll mute you on purpose if you want. Yeah, he can do it. I'm telling Santa to put you on bad list because you made me butthurt. Oh, I'll make you. You know what? Ray. Ray. You know, Ray. I'll send you butthurt ointment. So then that butthurt that butthurt hurt less. You don't want to have butthurt less. I mean, you don't want to have that butthurt a lot. You want to have less butthurt. And you need ointment for that. That's right. If you're butthurt and you're out there, there's ointment for that. That'll help you be less butthurt. If you're looking for that. If you're looking for a refreshing drink, well, I always recommend a glass of ice with water. And those two things together make a really refreshing drink that can make any day feel like a good day. Get yourself some water and get yourself some ice. Mix them together, put them in the cup, and enjoy the drinking of the ice water. It is a place and space of the internet for you to be able to enjoy ice water with me on a daily basis because it's the unofficial live stream sponsor. I'm contacting Santa right now. You mean Sarah Sarita Bonita de Citalita? That would be HR. HR has the connect with Santa. We do not. I was going to say that I'm a Muppet Most Wanted. Oh, you might be. I really don't know. Benjamin, you're describing something a little too specific right now. Oh, you mean me telling Ray to contact Sarah Sarita Bonita Cicalita? Wait, Ray has access to Santa apparently, but she still needs to contact HR, which I believe she's in charge of HR with Ray with Sarah. 22 comments were sent in the last 5 minutes. Why not send one too? Wow, I can't believe that TikTok does that. No, about the butt hurt ointment. Wait, okay, hold on. Benjamin, you're describing something a little too well. I mean, if someone's butt hurt, they deserve ointment to make the butt hurt less. There's really nothing. That's not. I like how you're saying you're describing something a little too specific. I'm describing it too specifically. If I say a butt hurt less, it's an ointment to make sure that the butt hurt less. I don't know. I feel like that's pretty that's tamed. That is not in any way. You might be reading into it and thinking you might be bringing thoughts to it that are making it seem a little too specific. But I honestly I'm not making it a very specific thing besides saying an ointment that makes the butt hurt less. You rub that ointment on and all of a sudden your butt hurts less because it's for those that are butt hurt. You just need the ointment to make sure it happens. I switched out of my live. What do you miss, Peaceful Kevin? We're talking about butt hurt things. I'm not used to you being specific. I'm not being that specific. I'm just saying there's ointment for people that are butt hurt, so then their butt don't hurt no more, or their butt hurt less. St. Nicholas is a really great person to contact, though. If anyone needs to contact St. Nicholas for the holiday season, this is the live stream to help you get the information to make it happen, because we have someone that has a direct connection. That's Ray the Gatekeeper, who doesn't really want to be a river otter, sea otter of the live stream experience, and this live stream experience as we're talking right now, because she doesn't really want to be in Fortnite with us. But she has her reasons. We always trust her, and we don't want to peer pressure her in any way. I don't want her to feel like she's being forced to do anything, and I don't want you to feel like you're forcing her to do anything, because it's not your responsibility. But hurt less? Oh, it sounds like lube? No, it'd still be an ointment. That's why we say an ointment that makes your butts hurt less. That would be lube. It's not the same thing. An ointment is an ointment to make it heal and feel less hurt. If it was the other one, we would say the other one, but it would still be an accurate statement. To make sure that something hurts less, you want some sort of ointment to put on it to make it go away, especially if you have some good skincare remedies. But, if you want I guess. Well, I did say ointment, though. But is it an ointment? Well, now I'm thinking about it. Stephanie, what do you think? Thanks for being here on YouTube, by the way, and on TikTok, and here on Twitch. If you're here on YouTube, it's been a long live stream, and I have had a hard time paying attention to this one. It's just so dim, and it's hard for me to read it, but I do see it. Do you have Ben? The ointment? Nah. Well, so, like Neosporin. If someone sent you Neosporin, is it basically the same thing? Is that what you're saying? Because Neosporin's an ointment. Do people use Neosporin like that? I don't feel like anyone should use Neosporin like that. Neosporin's an ointment for when you have parts of your body that hurt, like rashes and stuff. Do I have a rash? No, not that I'm aware of, but there might be a rash. I don't think I have a rash. Maybe on my back. If I had one anywhere, and I didn't know it, it'd have to be on my back. No, I have a lot of hair, so I potentially could have one, and I just don't know. Anyways, we're here on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch. In TikTok, it's easier for me to read the chat. The more you know, the more you know. Over that rainbow. I'm about to ready up. We're still waiting for Ray, if Ray wants to play. I want to give her time so then she can heal from being butthurt, but it might take like another hour. I don't know. It's not like I didn't tell her I wasn't going to live stream. But I didn't tell her we were going to be doing this. It does seem like we have Ray being called out by Said with Melody, which, Ray, I totally agree with you. I mean, Said with Melody, I totally agree with you peer pressuring Ray. It does seem like oh, wow. Everyone's jumping in asking Ray to play. Yeah, you see, Balavoon even chimed in. Stop being... Oh, you're right. We'll let Ray... We'll let Ray come around if she wants to come around. This is the last moment, Ray. I mean, for anyone, actually, not just Ray. If anyone wants to play a Fortnite round with me and Said with Melody, also known as my Stephatron, also known as my Pretty Pink Princess, also known as the Pretty Princess, also known as Mewishly, also known as the kitty cat of the group. And you can be playing with us too, if you want to be playing with us too. It's a live stream that you can be rewatching on YouTube whenever you want. That gives you the opportunity to also document yourself playing the Fortnite. And hopefully we can get Ray in the room if Ray wants to play, but she's really butthurt. And for some reason, Ren doesn't want to play. Which makes me think that Ray doesn't have the option to play. Because Ren might be playing a different game on the Switch, and it seems like they only have one Switch. And she might make it seem like it's her decision, but she might not even have the option, because I think she does share the Switch. I really don't know, though. She'll have to justify, or she'll have to tell me how wrong I am and interact if she wants to tell me how wrong I am. Thanks, guys, for being here. Thanks for liking the live stream, sharing the live stream. I see we got a lot of people watching the live stream tonight. We were staying within the 20 people perimeter of things for a little while, and that was nice to see. We're down to a good 9 peeps in the room, but it's fluctuating here and there. We're here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. One second. I got this. Thanks, guys, for getting me up to 9,000 likes. I can't see that far. It's frozen. The phone. Definitely frozen. Look at that. Isn't that just weird? I'm trying to check on some of the... Wow. Well, this is what it looks like when it's frozen. Definitely frozen in place. I'm going to sneeze on it. Oh, that felt so good, and it hurt. I'm here for you. You're here for me in a live stream experience that does happen daily. The Balavoon. Oh, dang it. I got to shut it off now, don't I? Done. And then we do delete screenshot. Okay, I got it to work right. So now we have this. Oh, thanks for saying bless you, Crystal. It's always nice to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. Are you doing well? I see that you're having a lot of fun updating people on what's going on in your life. I've been seeing your posts every now and then. It's always nice to see it. And it's always nice to have you come back and be in the live stream. Thanks for liking it. Crystal's like, bless you. Thanks for saying you love the look, by the way. I do see you in the room giving me those comments and being all nice. Ben, did you watch anything last night? I did watch something last night. We'll get into that in a second, Sid with Melody. I'm about to start pushing play on this round. We have Crystal in the room. Crystal, do feel free to tell us how it's going with you. If things are, I believe you still live stream on occasion too. I haven't seen your live stream in a while, but I do think you still do it, right? You are doing this stuff with the whole posting on Instagram and letting people know what's going on with you in your life. And it does seem like you're coming into the live stream with that positive energy. Thanks, Peaceful Kevin, for saying I look amazing as well. It does seem like Crystal's having a good time with saying her life is great and that she barely goes live. Okay, I was seeing that wrong. I thought you were going live more often, but you're just posting a lot on Instagram then, all right? Is that what's going on these days? Excuse me. Let me get the last thing taken care of here really quick. It's another test to make sure that everything's working. Good. The TikTok live stream's working just fine. The YouTube live stream's working well as well. And I'm here with you if you're here with me. I missed your energy. Thanks for saying it, Crystal. I still got that energy coming into the room, being here for you if you're here for it. It's a live stream experience where I do like to bring my positive energy into the live stream experience on a daily basis for you to be able to feed off of. If you're looking for some live stream to feed off of and you just want to get that positive energy from me, it happens here daily and it's rewatchable here on the platforms of YouTube and on Twitch. If you're looking for the energy, it is definitely going to be here for you on a daily basis since I do 90-minute live streams a day. Peaceful Kevin's usually in the room. And he has some pretty positive energy. And he's telling people that he's really thirsty right now. And he probably deserves a Dr. Pepper or maybe a Coke. Maybe a Coca-Cola. I'm not really sure. Peaceful Kevin, do you want to get yourself one of them good drinks? Maybe go to Starbucks if Starbucks is still open. And make sure to... Wait, no. It's not open for you anymore. Well, there might be a 24-hour one. Could you go to Dairy Queen, actually? Go to Dairy Queen. No, wait, go to Wendy's, please. I got the Kodak Energy... You got the Kodak energy, you say. Well, that does sound nice. Thanks for the lightning, and thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being part of it. Like the live stream, share the live stream. I'm going to ready up. I'm with Stephatron. We gave that girl, Ray, a lot of time. She realizes that she's appreciated. I think that something else is going on and she just can't play with us right now because honestly, she should play with us when she has the opportunity to because you never know how long we'll be around for you to play with because you never know if I'm going to stop live streaming myself play Fortnite. Right now, I'm still doing it. Wendy's, yes, 24/7. Peaceful Kevin, if you could you go get something at Wendy's right now? You deserve like a third dinner. I mean, a second dinner. And a third dinner. So get yourself 2 dinners. No, you know what? You got to be... Get yourself dessert. A lot of dessert. Is anyone eating chocolate? I can eat chocolate with you. You want to eat chocolate with me? You can eat chocolate with me. We can all eat chocolate together. I'm here on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch for you to be able to rewatch when you want. You can eat chocolate with me any day of the week. You have Subway cookies. Right now you have Subway cookies? That sounds actually like a lot of fun for you. I really want you to enjoy those Subway cookies. It seems like Crystal's also saying hello to Danny DeVito, who's saying, hi, love the profile photo. Ray is gatekeeping till we act right. Yeah, I wonder why. And I have Tillamook ice cream. I crushed ice cream cones and the Tillamook ice cream. Actually, the past couple of days, Ray and just some people have been kind of weird. I think it's the weather. I think people are changing their attitudes. But it does seem like the last couple of days we've been getting a lot more people watching the live streams. We've been getting a lot more followers. And we've also been having a lot more issues with people that have been coming back into the live stream, not necessarily coming in with the best of perspectives. No, I'm just joking. It is the best perspectives. I just feel like Ray normally wants to play with us. And I feel like there must be something going on there. She might not have access to play with us right now. I feel like she's butthurt because she really can't play with us and she just isn't telling us the full story. That's just a theory. I might be wrong, though. I might be wrong. Everyone's always going through their own things. The holiday season has already started to pick up. So people are like really busy. Like Sarah Sarita Bonita de Cicalita, she's really busy. She's just not here because she said she's been really, 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 really busy. That's what she's been saying to me. She's been sending me messages. But that doesn't mean that she's not here right now. She shouldn't be. She should be asleep. You know, it's 10:15. I want people to be taking care of themselves more often. It is going to be an interesting thing moving forward. And it does seem like someone's saying grr, zzz. Oh, wait. People are chaotic these days. And choosing sleep over me, which is definitely necessary. Uh-oh. I'm not paying attention to where I'm dropping. Said with Melody, where are you? Where do I go? Okay, there she is. I wasn't paying attention, but you knew that. You've been watching me not pay attention. And I'm going to make my way to you because I'm like really good at driving. I found an automobile. I'll get over to you, girl. I'll get to my Stephatron. And how do I take the trailer off? Oh, good. The trailer came off. I go to my Stephatron to protect her. Well, actually, I go to her so she could protect me. I'm not a coward. I just get lazy. And I like to hide. Which I know those are all coward things. But that doesn't mean I'm a coward. It means I am so sorry. I hit the house. It's a nice house we own here. Yep, my tum-tum. Anyways, we got people in the room. Ben, have you been doing okay? Celeste, thanks for asking. I've been trying. I'm in a hallway right now, but I see we've got people asking questions. It does seem like Crystal's going to bed. Good night, Crystal. Thanks for dropping by and thanks for being here. Tap like on the screen and let me know that you like the live stream. Anyways, you probably already left. Take care of yourself, Crystal. It's always nice to have you drop in. And I can't wait to see you drop in next time. Always good to see you jumping in and being part of it. Oh, wait, no. Peaceful Kevin's going good night. Wait, no. Who's going tonight? Peaceful Kevin? I'm too mentally ill to not really busy. I'm too mentally ill to be really busy. Oh, that's okay, Peaceful Kevin. Yeah, I've realized some people think I'm mentally ill. It's true. It's true. I'm not. But that's because I'm good at being balanced and, I take the time to go to therapy and I have a great psychiatrist. And if you don't have those things and you're like thinking we're in the same boat, no, you need to have those things too. It's always good to have those things in life. And if you don't have those things in life and you feel like you're going through tough times, you're not helping yourself and you're probably not bettering your situation in any way. Mental health's important. Put the thoughts into it, put the time into it, and get the help you need. Even if you feel like you don't need it, that's probably something you need. It doesn't hurt. You don't need to do it every day. You don't even need to do it every week. You could do it every other week. You could do it once a month. Doing it is doing it. And doing it is taking the time to make sure to take care of you. It's always worth it. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Like how Celeste is like, you've been kind of off the last week. I'm sure it's from the passing in your family. You're right. Yeah. But I do seem stressed because I am living at my parents' house in between places with half of my stuff not here and the other half of it here. There's always going to be a level of stress that I'm not trying to bring into the live streams. My favorite therapist was this Jewish lady. I still miss her. Aw, that's so sweet. Wait a minute, I need to help Stephanie. I'm playing a game with her. I was reading the chat. I got a little distracted. If it's a place and space of the internet that you're thinking to yourself, oh man, this guy seems like he's right up my alley with the watching and being entertained. You might be here for a good experience. If you don't really like listening to my voice, then this isn't necessarily the live stream experience for you. You might not have fun being in it. Wait, why can't I get through the window? Do you stop right in front of it? Ah, there we go. It's hard for me to do that. Why? Well, I don't know. I have a weapon. There are 3 people watching. Why are there 3 people watching me in Fortnite? It says that there are 3 people watching. You see this 3? But it's on Fortnite. It's on YouTube and Twitch for people to watch. People can watch me on the game. Can I see who's watching me? How do you do that? Is Ray watching me? How do I find out? It would say she's here, right? 3 days ago? Where's my Stephanie Diaz? I have my Stephanie stuff at Tron. She really likes the movie Tron. That's why she's so if you didn't know, Stephatron works in computer engineering and computer science stuff, and she saw the movie Tron from the 80s first, and it greatly influenced and inspired her to work on computers more. And then she watched the movie War Games with Matthew Broderick, and it blew her mind what computers could do. And then she saw that movie Ferris Bueller's Day Off and saw that he changed his grades while using a computer, and it inspired her to also learn how to do programming better. And ever since then, that girl has been working tirelessly as somewhat of a computer genius. That's right. That's what they call those peeps. Computer tech. It's interesting. We got a lot of people that like working with computers in the live stream. Did you guys know that girl Sarah Sarita Bonita de Cicalita, she also likes using computers because she works in tech? It's true. It's true. We also have some other people that use a lot of technology. Yeah, that's right. A lot of other people as well. It's not just me, you know. There's a friend of mine that watches the live streams on occasion on Instagram. That he works at a big tech company. Big tech company. Yeah. I bet you Stephatron really wants me to like use this potion. She's like, use it, use it, use it, use it. Yay. Look, she's jumping around in celebration. Uh-oh. Hold on, one more time. No, it won't let me do it. Anyways, I'm gonna get back in the car. You want me to get in the car? I drive? You drive. Who drive? You wanna drive? Nice. I can be passenger. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being part of it. It does look like we've got UK band in the room. We have... Wait, my favorite oh, wait, no. Was your therapist Fran fine? That's understandable. I was just wondering because you've repeated yourself a lot about kind of stressful. Oh, I always repeat myself a lot. It's super, super redundant. That's the first thing people used to tell me when I started doing these live streams. They were like, how often are you going to repeat the moderators and stuff like that? Say other things. Heavy topics. Viewers as Excel? ETCL? I don't know what that means. You were just concerned. It seems like people are more concerned these days. These last couple of days have been really interesting. But it also has been record-breaking in the amount of people that have been watching. Especially here on the platform of... since really, honestly, guest night this week was the beginning of us having a lot more viewers in the room on a regular basis. And we've been only getting more viewers since. So we've been actually doing a lot better with getting viewers in the room. I've never seen Tron. Said with Melody, you've never seen Tron? I just told everyone you have. You're making me a liar. Just lie. So then I'm right. And then Said with Melody is getting a laugh from Celeste, who's laughing at that. I really couldn't tell if this was made up or a good minute. You miss Sarah. She says she's busy, but she is still around. It did say she was here earlier for a little while. I saw that she was in the room, and it did look... See, that's the thing, is I can actually see when you guys show up. Everyone showed up that usually does. Sarah was here. If people didn't see her, she didn't make herself be known, but she did let me know that she is just really busy right now. You're okay with you repeating yourself. That's never been an issue. It's just what it's been about. Oh, that's interesting. That's so sweet, Celeste. Well, it's because you've been kind of popping off the last few days. Oh, thanks, Celeste. You mean being angry in the live stream? Is that what you mean by popping off? Or like being overreacting to something? Popping off to me means... Well, you should be a little more... What exactly... I'll repost it. Couldn't repost? What? Repost it? It couldn't repost. Anyways, it's... Oh, did she get out of the car? No, she's in the car with me. I'll get out of it. I mean, not get out of it. I mean, I'll, like, aim around. Look, a donut. Hey, look, that's Stephatron. She's the pretty princess of the group. I think Celeste misses talking to you on guest nights. Yeah, I think she does too. Thanks for sharing the live stream, Celeste. I do appreciate that. Thanks for being here and being part of it. I don't know who you are, where you are, or what you're up to, but I do see people are part of the conversation. I think I've been on the last few ones. Yes, you have. Really, honestly, most people... What? Let's see. Kajal missed one to my number. I think. I need to get out of there. Oh, no, she usually comes in at the end. She hasn't missed one yet. She comes in or she says hello. She's always dropped by. And Celeste, I think you've also, since you've discovered them, I think you've also always, like, never fully missed one. You even come in to say hello. You don't always join as a guest, though. But very few... Oh, I'm in the car as the driver? You really want me to drive? Fine, I'll drive. But I'm going to be good about it. I'm going to keep us alive. I'm going to try my best. Thanks for trusting me with your life, Stephatron. She is so trustworthy. Did I ever tell you guys a story on how she used to let me follow her account? It's a really cute story. I'll tell it another time. I'm really busy right now, driving an automobile and making sure to keep her safe because she's my Stephatron. She's the pretty princess of the group. We're also just driving in circles, making sure we're not missing anything. Everyone needs a Stephatron. You're thinking of Bombonzo. Bombonzo. Yes, I'm doing what I can, driving her around with what? Like a bunch of other people left? There's not actually that many people left. So where are these people? To make sure we can be winners, we've got to go over the bridge, and we've got to keep looking for the people that could be in the places and the spaces of the internet that are most known as here. Right here. Anyways, right here. It's everything. Yes. What are you waiting for? Hey, bad guy. Do you see that? We can get up and close and personal. Do I keep going? Do you want me to... Is this what I should be doing, Stephatron? Stephatron. Uh-oh. My nose itches. But I gotta keep us in the circle. We'll take the high ground. I'll run them over. No, I missed them. I'll run someone else over? Oh, this is so confusing. Hey, I did it. You see that? I made it happen. Uh-oh. Bad luck. I mean, bad guy. Another bad guy? Oh, dang it. Sorry, Stephatron. Did I hit you? Take care of what you need to take care of. I'm here giving you some cover. And we drive away to get our, fuel low. I found the gas place. Why won't I back up? Let's get gas. Fueling it up. That's right, I'm fueling it up. Uh-oh. I got this. I have enough gasoline to drive around. We'll just take it into the... Oh, they're shooting at me bad. Like mad bad. Mad bad indeed. Anyways, I'm Benjamin, and I'm watching the screen up here, actually, now that I remember that it's over here. But I do like playing the Fortnite with... Oh, we got in third place. I didn't get out of the car. I see we got 10,000 likes. It's always appreciated. Thanks for being here, guys. Yesterday, we got 32,000 likes, which I didn't realize we had so many when we ended. I read it wrong. But I was really impressed to see that we got up to 32,000. Thanks, guys, for helping me yesterday get so many likes. Tonight, we got up to 10,000, which is still a lot. A whole lot. And honestly, it's always nice to see people coming in. Who's waiting for Jesus? Wait, you're waiting for Jesus? Me too. But I'm going to one in Georgia next month. Maybe you should go to the Rainbow Club. That's so philosophical. There's only one of me ever, even though I couldn't hear. Yeah, the other night I popped in for a moment to say hi while I was at the club. Yes, Celeste, I did appreciate it. I elaborated. I was saying you just seem more anxious and frustrated. Tell us a story, Benjamin. I would say I'm equally anxious and frustrated. I mean, I've been dealing with loss and family issues for months now, so it's not really any different. Another aunt passing is sad, but we've been dealing with a lot of the same emotions and same issues for a couple of months now. I mean, it's been a real unfortunate situation these last couple of months. I think Celeste does miss the guest night, so, and I'm pretty sure she's looking forward to this Thursday. The other night, even though you couldn't hear, there's only one of me ever. How is the curb? That's so philosophical. I'm waiting for Jesus. It was, but I didn't run into that guy I had to testify against, which is scary. Ooh, that is kind of scary. The one I just had a court for. Maybe you should go to the other club, but I'm going to one in Georgia next month. Awful. But we're trying to deal with it. Peaceful Kevin, waiting for Jesus too. Everyone's waiting for Jesus. I understand that. Just in the last year, I haven't seen you this stressed. Oh, Celeste, I'd have to say I was probably more stressed when I was dealing with the actual moving out and getting the storage unit and stuff. So there's a level of stress that is not in my life anymore. Just things are pretty hectic, and there is a lot for me to do all the time, and I still try to carve time out of my day to make sure to do these live streams. And the holiday season's picking up, which means my schedule's getting a lot more hectic and a lot more like, it's just that holiday season where basically it's already starting to feel like it's going to go by so fast. And then it'll be the new year before I know it. And then it'll be January. And then we'll be starting up another year, talking about things being different. Tomorrow a lot happens too, and then the next day, and then the next day. Pretty much every weekend up until the end of the year is pretty much seen as there's something at least happening every... It's kind of like, it's already started. It's the holidays. It'll also, I have to leave the state again. I mean, not state. I have to get on a plane again, which we'll do more plane videos later. Don't you worry. We'll have some fun. I'm trying my best to create this place in space as I do what I can to create it. We'll be doing another round of Fortnite. If you want to play with me and Stephatron, she's readied up. Does anyone want to ask Ray why she ain't in here? Yeah, it is the holiday season, so it's going to add to it. Ray's always at church, so maybe that. She might be at church right now. But she was in the live stream earlier. Benjamin has strong therapeutic for his mental health. Yeah, it's because I got a lot of boundaries. A lot of ways to keep myself balanced. A couple friends I don't see anymore. That, you know, it really actually does help not to see them. And then also, I hang out with people endlessly. I haven't done that in years. No. I make sure to keep myself balanced to a certain degree. And, you know, I also make sure to take the time to be with my fam, which I'm staying with, but I also take the time to hang out with my nieces and my nephews, and they're a priority. And I got my other pals. Like my game in Milwaukee. All right, last chance. Ray, are you playing with us or not? Celeste, are you playing with us? Balance is definitely key. Yeah, one of them did pass away out of nowhere. Peaceful Kevin's right. She just passed away suddenly. Ray is summoning coughs for Ben. So she doesn't want to play with me? But he's saying that's not the main stressor. Oh, even if I don't want to say that hasn't affected me, it clearly has. It's just a live stream experience that I want to be as positive and as fun as possible. I'm not necessarily going to dive deep into anything. No, not in this live stream. But on Thursday nights, we can talk about things more in depth. As it is a place and space for you to be able to talk to me and other people, it is a live stream experience that has us all bring ourselves into the room. But, you know, don't disclose too much information about yourself. This is the internet, and that means anything you do say is memorable, is remembered, it's revisitable. You could revisit it, but balance is key. That's why, you know, like there is, you know, a good amount of people that join into the live stream and that are also like we need to use We could use a lot of examples. But I've crossed some of the boundaries, and I need to put some of the boundaries back up. It's a live stream experience, guys, and for me to maintain this, I do want to keep that live stream experience going with that positive energy of mine as I can be present here on the live stream. It is a place and space for us all to be able to engage and interact with each other. And, yeah, we'll be doing a lot this holiday season. So let's get ready for it. But I'm going to ready up. I've waited long enough for Ray. I don't think she's going to show up. You know, she said she was butthurt, but really, at the end of the day, she's just butthurting other people, making it seem like she's the one that's butthurt. But really, she's hurting our feelings. She's not showing up to play with us. Even when we say we're here for her, she says that she doesn't want to be here with us. Because, you know, her feelings first. Not really a team player. No. But she doesn't like marshmallows, so we've been really sensitive to her about that because honestly, she doesn't get to hang out with everyone in the same way. Have you ever sat with her while you've made s'mores? It's awkward when you sit to make s'mores with someone who doesn't like marshmallows because they have nothing to do. They're not going to eat any of the marshmallows. And then you're thinking to yourself, oh man, I really feel like I wish I brought something so then you'd be able to eat something. You're like, oh, I only brought marshmallows. And you're like, but you s'mores, you're supposed to use crackers and you did chocolate. I'll let you drive. You drive much better than me. I've spoke about grief on guest nights. Yeah, I've spoke about grief too. But I was just checking on him because he seems like he's having a hard time. Celeste, it's always appreciated. You know I care. I mean, you know I like that you care. I always appreciate people coming in and being thoughtful and being part of it. Ben, let me drive. Okazies. Okazies indeed. And Stefachan's laughing about something. They can be so helpful. Oh, is she laughing about the fact that I said that Ray really 180'd it and made it so then she's butt-hurting us instead of us butt-hurting her? Yeah. Now that sounds weird. You know, is this on? It is now. We'll be ending the live stream eventually, but it's still here right now for you if you're here for it. And we're still waiting for Ray to not hang out with us. And we're acting real butthurt about it because she wants us to. Because we made her butthurt, so she wants to make us feel butthurt back. It's a real tit for tat situation. Eye for an eye situation. A ruffle them feathers situation. Yeah. But we're here on YouTube for you to be able to rewatch your performance on Fortnite if you want to play with us. I'm playing with this girl named Said with Melody, also known as Stephanie, also known as Meowishley, also known as Pretty Pretty Princess, also known as Pretty Pink Princess, also known as Bubblegum Princess, also known as That Girl That Meows, and also known as the kitty cat of the group. That's her spirit animal, cat. She's the only one with the cat as a spirit animal right now, but I'm sure other people will want that spirit animal as well. Yeah. I don't know if I've assigned dog to anyone. Is anyone a spirit animal of this dog? I don't think so. Well, let's get to someone that's loyal. The dog of the group kind of sounds like... doesn't sound that good. No, it doesn't sound great. Anyways, we're here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. I see people are here on all the platforms. Thanks for being here, guys, and thanks for being part of it. I don't know who you are, where you are, or what you're up to, but I could get to know you if you decide to come into my live stream on a daily basis. It has me not paying attention again, but I'm going to just run to Stefachan. She'll pay attention for me. No, she's battling some bad guy. I'll help, I'll help, I'll help. No, I'm trying. Uh-oh, I need to get out of there. Stefachan, can you help me? I'm on the floor. Uh-oh. And we got in 35th place, which means we did really good. That was one of our best rounds ever. No, she's probably upset. I tried. We'll go to the lobby, but I'm ready to start back up because we got eliminated pretty fast. My spirit animal is Keisha. the girl that meows. Yeah, Stephanie is the girl that meows. I do like having all y'all in the room. My favorite thing is to make up nicknames for all of you. I've made up nicknames for a good amount of you. Some of you don't have a nickname yet. If you really want a nickname, you let me know. It took me a while to make up a nickname for Kajal. It took a really long time, but she's grown to really like it. And she sent me messages saying she really likes being called the Foxy Citalita. And it took me a really long time to like figure it out. She asked for me to make up a nickname for her like immediately when I got to learn her name correctly. After learning her name correctly, she was like, okay, now can I get a nickname? And I was like, oh, it just needs to happen. I call you Bento. Aw, thanks for calling me Bento. Oh, Bento Box? Bento Box Ben? Are you supposed to say it really fast? Benzoni? Oh, no. Peaceful Kevin, when it comes down to the nicknames, I don't have a lot of nicknames, no. I just have the usuals. They're all Ben related. Except for the ones that aren't. Like Buttface McGee. And Joey McFafa. You never heard of Joey McFafa? Pretty popular one. Yeah. Some people just call me McFafa. You didn't know that? Yeah, it's true. It's not true. But now it could be because I'm putting it out there. You manifest what you want, right? Are Ben Fafa. Benjamin the Stallion McFafa. Buttface McGee. Joey McFafa. Welcome to Piano Talk. Yeah, that's right. It's that time of the live stream where I'm calling it Piano Talk because it's the end of the live stream. Not really. We're still here for a little bit. Get yourself comfortable. Maybe share it with a friend. Maybe find Ray and share the live stream with her and tell her how much we miss her and tell her that she shouldn't be butthurt anymore. And if someone could send her some ointment, that would really help with the whole... When people are butthurt, the best thing to do is to get yourself some ointment and you want to heal things. You put it where the rash is. And then you keep healing. Uh-oh, why? Hey, look, I'm dancing. I was a chicken. Anyways, I do got to go to the bathroom. But I have nowhere to do it in here. There's no bathroom in the garage. You think there would be. But there isn't one. But we're here in these places and spaces to reminisce and to enjoy each other's company and to talk about Lemony Snicket's, a series of unfortunate events, which is the topic of tonight. We've been talking about it the entire live stream. If you're just tuning in and you haven't talked about it yet, now it's your turn to talk about it. Go ahead. Say something about it. I've never read any of the books. Not a single one. That's what I've been talking about this whole time. About how I haven't read a single book. And I don't think I can make time for it because, like I'm scared. What if I like it? Stephatron's telling me to drop right there. So I'm on my way, Stephatron can see me. I can see her. She knows if I'm slacking because she can see the TV that I'm looking at to be able to do it too. Yeah, there's a TV in front of me and also there's a TV right here in front of me. There's a TV. You get it? There's two TVs. I'm a chicken and I'm playing Fortnite. You could be a chicken too if you want to be. And if you like my live stream, that means you like watching me. Thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it. It's basically just an experience for you to watch my live stream experience. It's me with you and you with me. And I do appreciate you guys being in the room, being part of a live stream experience that just happened daily. And it's here for your entertainment if that's something you really want to be looking for. What's up, Stephatron? Can I sit with you? Can I sit with you? How do 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 I sit with you? Why can't you invite me in with the chair thing? Why can't I push Y and do it with you? Well, I'll just crouch. She's pondering and thinking, and I'll just wait for her to... Yeah, it's almost like she's telling a story and I'm listening, and she wouldn't get me a chair, so I have to sit down on the ground. Yeah, Stefan kind of reminds me of the girl that you'd meet up with, that you'd be like, hey, I thought you said you were going to bring me a chair. And you're like, no, I said I wasn't going to bring you a chair. I brought my chair. And you're like, well, you said that you had 2 beach chairs. And then, she'd be like, yeah, I do have 2 beach chairs. I was just saying I have 2 beach chairs, but I'm only going to bring one because I'm one person. And then I'm going to be like, but I thought that you said you were going to bring me a beach chair. And it's like, no, I never said that. I don't know why you can't let this go. I believe Stefan would, me and her would have that battle. It's not even a battle. It's more like I'd be making statements and she'd be like, I never said I was going to do that. And I'd be like, but I thought you were. Honestly though, Stefan, if you promised to bring a beach chair for me, would you bring a beach chair for me? Or if you had the ability to bring a beach chair for me and we were out in public, would you bring me a chair even though I clearly like to stand? Let's see if she said anything. We're going to check that chat. If you're here on YouTube, well, I'm talking to the girl in TikTok. And if you're here on the TikTok, okay, so I see. The YouTube live stream paused. Let's see if we can get it back up. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being part of it. The Mad Flasher. Charlie Day. That guy's funny. Anyways, dancing. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. Spicy, thanks for being here. Thanks for being part of it. It looks like Ray's like, Spicy, what's up, homies? What's up with you, Spicy? Take a bio break. You don't bucket. Just kidding. And Nam, I call myself. Long, long way to run. Benjamin the Stallion. Take a bio break. What's a bio break? But Stephanie, do you own beach chairs? Do you have 2 beach chairs or do you just have 1? What is this? You got back from Warped Tour last night. You got the cold from someone? Oh, feel better. Feel better. Yeah, that's right. I have the chat down here. I can read it. I can also interact with you. I'm hanging out with my Stephatron. The Stephanie has the seat. And we are here in these places and spaces of the internet where I'm doing my best to create the place for you to be able to interact with me. Yeah, it's a live stream experience for you to interact with me and some other people. The other people are here online for you to get to know and be part of a community here online that's in this space and place that's happening daily. Yeah. I've gotten to the point of the day to where my energy is starting to get a little depleted, so I am going to stop the live stream eventually. But while we're still here, we're playing some more rounds of Fortnite, and if Ray ever wants to play, I'd get a little more energy to make sure to do a round with Ray, but she seems really upset about something. In fact, it seems like a lot of people are either really busy with the beginning of the holiday seasons, or they're like, the holiday season has already picked up. I know a lot of people that their schedules have already started to get really crazy. People I know in real life and people that are my viewers that are here on the live stream. Some people have already told me that their schedules are a bit like hectic and that they're not, fully able to come into the room, but they're still around, but they're not really able to actually jump right into the conversations. It is that time of the year where like work picks up for a lot of people. There's like a lot of side jobs people can do. If you're looking for a reason to get yourself out and about and you want to get like another like side hustle, this is the holiday to find those good side hustles, to get another job while you have a job in itself. Yeah. Here's the movie theater with no movie playing. Yeah, because it's The Simpsons. That's the sound that plays at the end. The projector. Anyways, I'm pretty much moseying around where, like, Said with Melody wants me to go, I think. I think she'd be proud of me being where I am. She'd be like, good job, Ben, you're in a place that's safe, I think. Do you think you'd say that? Let me know what you think. You don't have to let me know, though. I don't really know if you need to let me know. But you could let me know if you want to let me know. But you don't need to let me know if you don't need to let me know. It's pretty simple. I'm being as straightforward as possible. If you think I'm beating around the bush, I'm actually a pretty straightforward guy. I was going to say lad, but then people are going to think I'm referring to myself as a dog, and I don't really want to get that reputation again. No, it's hard to shake some reputations. Some people have real good insights, though, on just things in general. But this is one of those things that I don't want to get myself in a box. I've been stuck in a box before, and it's never fun. Well, except for when it is, then it's fun. Because when it's fun, and then when it's not fun, it's not fun. Uh-oh, is that a bad guy? Is that a good guy? Oh, it's Steffatron. Steffatron, you're not my pretty pink princess? No, you are. You are the pink princess, aren't you? Let's get a gander at the pretty pink princess doing the pretty pink things. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being part of it. I don't know what's up with you, but I do know I'm here today to hang out with you in a live stream experience of playing Fortnite. Fortnite for you, Fortnite for me. Anyways, I'm Benjamin, and it's fun for me to create this live stream. Period. Spicy, happy for you. I liked plain white teas and bowling for soup, but found some cool new bands too. That's good to hear. Now, if you're wondering what's going on in that chat, well, we've got Spicy letting people know that he just got back from the Warp Tour. And we've got Said with Melody, also known as Steffatron, in the car. Am I driving? Are you driving, Steffatron? Okay, she wasn't driving at first, but she can see herself playing. And if you're thinking to yourself, who's that girl and why is she driving? Well, she's that girl for us right now, hanging out with us, helping us, making it a win. She's good at playing and we're good at following her around. We don't necessarily have the skills to play Fortnite incredibly well, but I have the skills to be able to follow someone who can play it better than me. And she is that gal, and I'm not using her. She's not being used. I'm appreciative. I'm going to try it. I'm going to confront this guy. I haven't done this before. Well, I have. But did you see that, Stephanie? Did she see what I did? I hope she did. She should rewatch the live stream to see that I actually helped. You proud of me, Stephanie? You proud of me? She's proud of me. Look, she's getting items and stuff. She's proud of me. I can just feel it. That girl's on top of being here for me, and hopefully you're on top of being here for me too. You can be here with the live stream experience on a daily basis if that's something you really want to do. If you're not into it, then don't force yourself to be here. If you are into it, then come back daily and join the Discord server to be part of the conversation outside of the live stream. I'm also on Instagram, but I'm here on YouTube and on TikTok and here on Twitch. In these places of the internet, you can be enjoying the live stream daily if you really want to be, or you could just be kind of like doing your own thing and coming in when you can. I will get this shield, and I will do shielding. Look at me doing the shielding. I got enough of it. I feel like, uh-oh. Can I drink this? I can't. It won't let me. Steffatron's in the automobile waiting for me. Look at that. She's going to drive me around. It's a cute experience. I know what you're thinking. Isn't that Princess Bubblegum? It is Princess Bubblegum. And she's doing a great job at being a princess. Did she flip the car? She did. Does that mean I have to get back in the car? It is. It does. And here it is. It's here for you if you're here for it. And I do have another candy bar to eat. The live streams hit that 261 minute marker here on YouTube, where you can be liking it, you can be sharing it, you can be in it if you want to be in it. We've got Celeste getting a shout out from Ray, and Ray getting a shout out from Celeste. Do you have church? Ray, do you have church? Ray, why don't you want to play with us? Why are you butt hurting us to get back at us? Don't you feel like we have feelings too? I don't want to be butt hurt by you. If I butt hurt you and you're all butt hurt about it, I mean, can I just say I'm sorry so you don't butthurt us as well? Because me and Steffatron are really nice people that are like, we're also butthurt that you're butthurt. Now everyone's butthurt. What are we going to do about that? What are we going to do about it? I don't know. But what can we do about it? I should probably go to the bathroom. I really got to go to the bathroom. But there's only one person left. Stephatron and myself could win this round, especially if I participate. You want me to shoot aimlessly? I shoot aimlessly. Is it aimless? Oh, I can't reload while in the car. It's okay. I have multiple weapons. That's right. It's French to say weapons. Actually, if you do the ons to anything, it becomes French. It's true. I should know. I'm not French. I am Benjamin, though, which gives me some advantage on a different way. In a different way. Well, actually, in no way does it give me an advantage. Well, I think my name does give me somewhat of an advantage, but it's really difficult for me to explain. Because, like, I'm not the, Hey, there they are. Did you see them? She passed them. I don't think she saw them. She might not believe me. I didn't do a marker. What? Did we just crash? Where's my Stephatron? Is she okay? What happened to you, girl? Hey. What happened? Bad guy? Oh, I'm down. I didn't even know I got hit. But we got in first because we're playing with a real champ. As Stephatron and myself are butthurt, that Ray's butthurt, and making us feel butthurt for her being butthurt. It's a real tit for tat situation. We're trying to be making the best out of it here by playing Fortnite. And you can play Fortnite with us. I believe we'll do one more round before I call it a night at least. I don't know if Stephatron's still down, but if she is, I'm still here doing it. And if Ray wants to join us, Ray can join us too. But if Ray wants to just keep it the way it is, I guess it's okay. I'm bummed a little bit. A little bit. You see that? You see that? See? Do you see that? Anyways. Peaceful Kevin, not much to be honest. What? Not much what to be honest? We also have I need to go to the bathroom. I need to be right back. I'm going to be here for you in a second. We also need to get some of this stuff. Bio break, what it sounds like. Bio break? Yes, you can reload in the car. Wait, you can reload in the car? I didn't know. What's a bio break equals what it sounds like? Sorry, I'm too tired. Ray, I totally understand. It's okay. Benjamin should do drag shows. No, I'm good. Maybe later though. Later on in life, I could be that guy that does the hosting, but I don't think I'd be very good at that. Oi oi baguette. I don't even like to dance on command. Anyways, pretty good. Had fun with the church bestie. Ooh, it looks like that Ray had a good time at church. Peaceful Kevin was laughing at something that I think rule number 1, no politics. Rule number 2, Ben is priority. I believe every live stream is the person that's the live streamer is a priority of their live stream. Kind of defeats the purpose of doing a live stream if you're not making yourself a priority of your live stream. Because then it would be like, what are you live streaming for? So I think that's not even a rule. That's just a basic. That's just like basics of creating a live stream. But I do kind of like being the priority. But it's rule number 2 is no religion, is no talk of religion, like intensively talking about it. And we've talked about politics briefly here and there, and religion briefly. But I don't like it when people preach, and I don't like it when people try to rally people together politically. Especially in my live stream to try to make people talk about things, to have a heated conversation. And I've seen people get baited, rage baited like mad in my live stream and even on my Discord server. It's not necessarily me that ends up talking about it. It's been in the chat before. That's why I make sure to say something. There's one time when I was live streaming many, many months ago when I first started off that I didn't even realize that there was a debate in my chat between people that were talking politics, and I was very confused because I wasn't talking politics. I was doing a cooking live stream, but I wasn't necessarily interacting with the chat. Wait, we're behind. Ben can only be the biggest diva here. Absolutely. They were at church, Ben. Who? Oh, Ren. Ren and Ray were at church. That makes sense. Oi, baguette. Bio break. Yes, you can reload in the car. Ray's too tired. Well, actually what? Well, actually, I need to get this charger. Good. Ray is too tired, Ben. Yeah, I heard that. I do need to go to the bathroom, though, so I need to be right back. Bear with me. And if it's raining, you can listen to rain again. If it is. It's cold outside. I forgot the camera was facing this way for a second. Anyways, I'm Benjamin James Magrdichian. I'm doing what I can to make the place a space. All ready up. We're not going to be able to play with Ray. If Stefan wants to do one more round, why is this always so complicated? Why does it always do stuff like that? I don't understand why it's so sensitive. It should be like, that's already up. Anyways, I'm Benjamin. I'm eating a marshmallow. Marshmallow. I have a second one. Do you want a marshmallow? If you want a marshmallow, you should get yourself one physically. I can't actually hand it to you, but I can like digitally hand it to you. Wait, is Ray trying to come in? Hooves. Ben, go. Oh, yeah, I did. I came back. Well, actually, and then we got these horse hooves. Ray is getting an aw. Ray. Away. Did you guys know that one of my favorite words is me oh my? Me ho my. Or is it me oh my? Or is it ni homa? Mi homa? Mi homai? Anyways, I do what I can to create this place, the space, and the wonderful experience that is known as my live stream. Yeah, it's not someone else's live stream. It's my live stream. It's here for you if you're here for it. And sometimes, not just sometimes, every week on Thursday, we have guest night. And it can be you in my live stream too. It's an opportunity for you to be able to collaborate with me on the internet, no matter where you are in the world. You can be in it if you want to be in it. And it does look like the YouTube live stream froze again, which I'm not really sure how to fix that. The YouTube live stream is freezing quite a bit. Sorry about that, guys. I'm trying my best to create the place in space, and it does look like it's actually working again. Me oh my, feed Ray. Ray, did you want that marshmallow? Have you Googled it? Me oh my or maha? Miha? Miho? Have I Googled why YouTube won't always work? What am I Googling? Thanks for being here, David. It's always nice to have a David in the room. Have you... Have I Googled Miho Mai? You know, damn waltz. Why are you saying waltz? You know, damn waltz. We will. Have you Googled it? Miho Mai. Ray says, you know, damn well I hate marshmallows. Well, Ray, in my opinion, you don't even know if you hate marshmallows. This girl's going to eat so many marshmallows when she's older. It's going to be ridiculous. But she's never going to eat pickles because she does not like pickles. No, doesn't like pickles. It's too wet. That's what she said. I said, why do you like pickles? And she said, they're too wet. And I said, that's not a reason to not like something. And she's like, don't you question me. I'm right. And then I said, huh. You know your feelings. You know your feelings. And for some reason, we've been getting along ever since. Even though it's a pretty bad argument. But you should feel Stephanie? Feed Stephanie. I'd feed her if I could. She's really picky. I tried to feed her the other day and she said, no, Ben, I'm on a new diet. And I said, no, Stephanie, no. No. And she said, why? Why do you care so much? And I said, oh. I'm making noise. I'm saying things. I'm doing it here. I'm going to eat some donuts. You want to eat some donuts with me? Can I eat these donuts? Bad guy, bad guy, bad guy. Stephatron, help me, help me, help me, help me. Girl, I'm not good enough to take care of myself. I need help. I need help. Oh, well, I guess I took care of it. Never mind. I'm okay. I'm fine. I got scared. I guess I'm getting better. But I'm still not the best. I could be a lot better. It's nice to have people saying, no, I don't need the extra calories. That sounds like you telling me that. But if I made you pasta, would you eat it? I like that one time I made dinner for my sister and my whole family, actually. And I'm pinpointing my sister because of what she said. She said, I made dinner and I was talking about calories. And she was like, there's no calories in this. It's a home-cooked meal. And I was thinking to myself, I was like, do I say anything? Would I be wrong? She made me question myself. I was like, I guess there's no calories in it. It's a home-cooked meal. But apparently she believed that if it's a home-cooked meal, there can't be any calories in the food that you're eating. If, like, I cook steak and peel off and there's bread and stuff, there's no calories there. Or something. It was really interesting. Stephatron, where are you? I am down and I'm not okay. Well, hopefully she saves me. I was nowhere near her, was I? It does look like we got people in the room. We've got people saying, feed Ray, me, ho, my. Have you Googled it? And then I said, yeah. Wait, no, I didn't say yeah. She said yeah. You know damn well I hate marshmallows. Homemade marshmallows are a game changer. Peaceful Kevin's right. They really are. But you should feed Steffi. I tried to. She wouldn't let me because she said, no, I don't need the extra calories. And then Celeste says, you deserve a treat. And then Peaceful Kevin says, how are you, homies? And then Celeste says, no, I want pasta. Good. So if I made pasta, Celeste would have some. That's all I need to know. Anyways, the live stream experience is here for you if you're here for it. We're watching Steffatron. She's playing right here on the screen that you can see. Is she reviving me? It's a live stream, but it is coming to an end. I try to finish my live streams before midnight, as I do need to make sure to get sleep, as I am also someone that likes to sleep. And even though you might be watching me late at night here on the internet, you could be anywhere in the world. And if you're in California, well, then it's like 11 o'clock for you. But if you're on the East Coast, it's like 3 in the morning. So if you're here keeping yourself up late at night and you're sacrificing sleep to watch my live stream, I get it. But also, is that really what you want to do for yourself? Regardless, my live stream will end pretty soon. I think this is going to be the last round for me and Steffatron, depending on how fast it goes. If we can make it to the end, that's usually like a 30-minute game. If we can't make it to the end, we might do one more. If someone wants to play with us that's not too tired, maybe we'll make room for them. If you want to watch me at McDonald's, I'm not doing that in this live stream. I've done it in a live stream before, and I'm not really a big fan of doing that in the live stream. I did eat Subway today, and I did that in the live stream, and I was very disappointed. Let's just reminisce a little bit about what's happened in this live stream. I ate some ice cream. I did also eat Subway, a tuna sandwich from Subway, which did taste like tuna, and I haven't had it in a while, but it does seem like it is tuna. I really don't know. I know people were debating about that a while ago, and I never really got into the fad of that, but we got Steffatron shooting at things. She said she'd be the driver, so I'm not going to get into a car unless she gets into a car. She asked if she could drive, and I'm going to hold up to it. Okay, I'll get in the car. I'm in the passenger seat, and she is really good at driving. Bad guy? What? What happened to bad guy? I do. I did it. Hey, look, I got a whole bunch of stuff now. Fantastic. She's going to be so proud of me. This is Steffatron right here. She's my pretty pink princess. That's her name. And she's also that girl that meows. Yeah, she meows a lot. The girl that meows. Yeah, meowishly. She meows meowishly. Meow, 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 meowishly. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Because if they don't dance and then they don't dance, then they're no friends of mine. You can go where you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Because if they don't dance and then they don't dance, then they're no friends of mine. You can dance. You can sing. It's a live stream for you to be able to be part of it. If you want to do a safety dance, get yourself up, dance a little bit. Have fun screaming at the phone of yours, or maybe a laptop or camera phone thing that you could be watching me on. You know, like one of them iPads. Whatever you're watching me on, feel free to interact however you see fit. But you can always just talk to me verbally, out loud, especially if we were alone in the room. You know, you could be romantic with me if you want to be romantic with me. You can also be appropriate with me as well. Always appreciated the appropriateness, especially here on YouTube, that it's rewatchable. Keep that live stream experience PG, guys. Help me make it a space and place that I can rewatch without, like, freaking out. You know, here we are. Hello to you as well, Lewis Wolfie, on the platform known as TikTok. Thanks for that gift, Dave. Or Darren? No, I can't read that. Hold on, I gotta get the chat out over here. Come aboard, we're expecting you. Shiny and new. The Love Boat? Yes, the Love Boat. Everyone knows. Thanks for Darren Matthews. Thanks for liking the live stream. And thanks for being here and being part of it. We got Stephatron driving me around, and I'm trying to read. No, now you want pasta. Wow. There's a lot of things happening in the chat. Knock on our door. Come and knock on our door. Come and knock on our door. We'll be waiting for you. I don't remember all the lyrics. Come and knock on our door. We'll be waiting for you. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, hey, hey. Oh. Hey, hey. Oh. I got the gitchy. And I got the bitchy. Mitchy, 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 Mitchy. Mitchy, 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 Mitchy. I see it. I have it. It's here for you. If you're here for it, the live stream experience, that is. Don't you worry. I'm Benjamin, and I'm doing what I can. Wow, a throwback. Where the kisses are hers and his? Where the kisses are hers and his? Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm here for it. Wait, are you splashing me? Oh, I got out. So you could splash me some more. She knows how to take care of me. I'm not going to get in the driver's seat on any of the cars. I made her a promise. She has to be the driver, and she is really good at it. And I'm really good at kind of participating, like loosely playing. She's carrying the team. Regardless, this is pretty much the last round of Fortnite. We've made it to the last 6, so it's been a really good live stream experience where it has mainly been about me being in the rain. Lady Godzilla was a friend of a fort. What? I can't read this chat at all unless I look over here. Is she in the car with me? She is. I saw. So Stephatron's been a really big fan of Tron. That's why it's called Stephatron. But she hasn't seen it before, but she's a really big fan of looking at like the still images and stuff. She just recently found out that she still hasn't watched the movies, but she just thought it was like really cool artwork in a video game. But it turns out it's a movie. Some people didn't know. She didn't know. But she used the name Tron in her name because she loves Tron. But who doesn't love Tron? Oh, bad guy. I helped, kind of. You're watching, so you know I shot after. Yeah, I'll just wait. She's doing a really good job at carrying the team. I'm just making it happen. The fancy party shops in LA? There are some fancy party shops. Is that what you're referring to? Oh no. That seems bad. Help. I don't know what to do. Besides, like, drink potion? This case, Stephatron. I'm ready for battle. Oh no, Stephatron. You'll be okay. Oh, we got in second place. I believed that we were going to be okay. Second place is still really good. She's probably kind of mad at me. Hey, look, they're dancing. Anyways, we got in second place. Ray didn't play with us because she's tired, not butthurt. She just wasn't communicating right. She's probably a little bit of both. Anyways, the live stream experience was here for you if you were here for it. We'll interact in the chat for a little while. The fancy party pastry shop. It's not a party shop. Pastry shop, you say? What fancy LA pastry shop? Oh, it's gonna be good to go to bed. I will say, I used to do a lot of Discord viewings and hanging out online till late these last couple of months. But going back to having a sleep cycle, gosh, such a benefit mentally. it's really, really not good for you to stay up forever. So just a FYI to those of you that aren't good at getting sleep or that aren't prioritizing sleep, it will affect you in some way down the line. It might not affect you tomorrow. It might not affect you from a week from now. But later on in life, it might affect you greatly. Or it might affect you in relationships and you don't even know it. I should know. I used to sacrifice sleep all the time. And I have to say, it does make it a lot harder for you to keep your cool and to be mentally there and to be mentally sound if you're not necessarily taking care of yourself. Show up for yourself. Get yourself a good night's rest. The live stream experience is wrapping up here on TikTok, YouTube, and even here on Twitch. So then you can also get yourself some rest. If you've been watching me to stay up all night and you're on the East Coast, well, I mean, I'm kind of happy you did because it's great to have you as a viewer. But also at the same time, I want you to take care of yourself and I don't want to be the responsibility for someone falling asleep at work. That's right. If you fall asleep at work and then you're like, it's not my fault. I watched this guy Ben's live stream. I watched Ben's live stream last night. They're not going to really know the context of that. They're probably not even going to know who I am. I'm not that popular, but I am still kind of popular with some people. Inner circle things, you know. Friends of friends. And also on the internet, at times I feel like I'm popular, but am I? We'll find out later. Anyways, these live streams are revisitable. Revisitable? Is that really a word? I'm using it, which makes it slightly a word. Anyways, this is me as a chicken playing Fortnite in a live stream experience that was accompanied by a lot of really great peeps, especially Stephanie, who is and was the party leader in the last couple of, mainly the whole time. I think she joined me right at the beginning. Yeah, I believe I played with Stephanie the entire time, and it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun to do the Fortnite, and thanks for being here. Simpsons Fortnite is proving to be a lot of fun for all of us to be able to engage and interact in. If you do enjoy my live streams, I do what I can to create the space and place. I bring in my energy, and hopefully it rubs off onto you and also creates a better experience for you to be able to be in a live stream experience with me rather than a live stream experience with somebody else. If you give me that follow and you keep coming back for it, it's going to be great, and it's going to be nice to see you. If you want to join in on my Discord server, we're about a fraction of my audience hangs out. You might want to be in it over there. It's a great place and space, and not everyone's taking advantage of it, but I do want you to take advantage of it while it's there and while I can maintain it. Thanks for liking the live stream, Ray. I do appreciate you liking and sharing the live stream experience. The good news is I'm unemployed, Benjamin. What does that mean? Oh, from not sleeping? I guess that's a good news. But honestly, Peaceful Kevin, you'd probably rather be employed. Life must be boring, right? Sweet dreams, Ray. Take care of yourself. Also, sweet dreams to you too, said with Melody. Ray, you do deserve the sleeping. Discussing iconic TV theme songs. The AI picked up that we were doing that, and it is funny that the AI is telling me that we should talk about that more. Can't sacrifice sleep. I don't know what a party shop is aside from Party City. Love a party shop from Party City. Sweet dreams to all y'all. Everyone enjoys the best. Everyone doesn't just enjoy. That's not even what I meant to say. Everyone deserves. I don't know why I said enjoys in general. Everyone deserves the best dream tonight. If you're thinking to yourself, I'm not going to get a good night's sleep, I'm not going to get a good dream, well, I'm giving you those hopeful thoughts. Get yourself a good dream in dreamland. Enjoy your dreams in dreamland and come up tomorrow to a good day and have a good place and space and good state of mind to move forward with potentially even joining into my future live stream, which will be tomorrow for you if you want to join in and be part of it. Thanks again for watching, guys. I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but I can get to know you if you want to get to know me, and you can get to know the other people that are in the room on a daily basis here in the live stream experience that's known as the Tickety Talk. Thanks again for jumping in and for being part of it. We're going to thank the moderators before we end it, but I see people are saying things in the chat again, and we'll end up doing that. We'll read those a little bit since we are wrapping up the live stream. Celeste is saying, are you logging off right now? I'll go over to the Discord server for a little while, but I'm not doing a watch party or anything. I'm just going to probably go over there. I'm pretty busy because I work at the family business. Peaceful Kevin, that's good. Celeste says, are we saying goodnight? Don't get lost in the sauce, King. Take care of yourself. Thanks, Danita. Zenora is saying good night to everyone. Zenora, good night to you. I don't think I acknowledged you much in the chat. I feel kind of bad. I hope you've been enjoying the live stream, and I hope you enjoy coming back on a daily basis. But Zenora, it's nice to see you saying good night. And we also have Said with Melody saying good night to Danita and all of the mods. Thanks for liking the live stream, Zenora. I do hope you come back and be part of it again in the future. The live stream experience is ending in the next couple of minutes. If you want to say anything else in the chat, or if you want to talk about anything or ask me any questions, now's the time. But good night to everyone, and let's actually do that thing where I say goodbye to the moderators real quick, so when the live stream ends, it just ends nice and abruptly. Look, I'm a chicken still. I know it's the skin I like to use. It's just most noticeable. But thanks for being here on Twitch. Let's thank the moderators, and let's end this live stream first. And then I'll end the live streams over here. The live stream over here is a lot of fun to do. Here on Twitch, it's been a place and space that you could be a subscriber if you want to be a subscriber. Feel free to follow me on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, and join my Discord server. But be a subscriber here on Twitch to always know what's going on when it's going on. As a subscriber, you might get notified. You might get notified if you let that happen. Or you'll just end up scrolling across it. Anyways, thanks again for being here and being part of it. Another shout out to those mods that I gave a shout out to as soon as I started this live stream. And the live stream experience wouldn't be what it is without them. Here on Twitch, we do have moderators like Burrito Lady and Lily and Jam and Ray the Gatekeeper, River Odyssey out of the group, Sarah Sarita Bonita Citalita, Casual that Foxy Citalita, Natalia Papaya, Space Cheese, also known as That's a Good Cheese, Cool, also known as Mikey Milwaukee, and his name Cool here on Twitch is actually spelled with a K. And then we also have Cake in the room here for you. It's in this place and space that those moderators show up when they can. I don't know which ones were here, but I do know some of them were here. Maybe all of them were here at one point in time. I'm not really sure. Regardless, thanks again for being here. If you're rewatching the live stream, you might want to visit one of my other platforms to see if I'm live right now, and you can interact with me and other people in real time. Toodaloo and farewell for now, y'all. It was a nice live stream experience here on Twitch. I'm still live on TikTok and on YouTube. Thanks again for watching. It's been 3 hours and 29 minutes. Wow, it's been a long live stream. Can't wait to see you next time. Bye-bye now. Oh my, what a Benjamin. Oh, B-E-M. Oh my, what type of American pie do you like to eat? Apple pie. Is pie American? Well, who made pie? What country is pie from? I really don't know. So I guess I could Google it later. But Googling things is kind of like asking AI, you know? I just want to know from someone who maybe doesn't really know but wants to give me misinformation just for a little bit. It looks like someone knows. Someone out there must know. Anyways, thanks again for being here, guys, and making it a special place and space of the internet. I'm wrapping things up. I'm about to say goodbye to my mods here on the platform of TikTok and YouTube as we end the live streams in this place. I like the Dutch kind, so I'll give you misinformation. GN besties, it's okay, boo. Always good to see you. Nice to see you, Zenora. Thanks for being here. Also, Ronaldo has severe anxiety, so I help him with his medical appointments and meds therapy. That sounds nice. That does sound nice. That sounds really nice. Anthropology. Wait, pie is Dutch. Well, isn't that what Said with Melody said? I like the Dutch kind. So wait, no. Pie is Dutch. What? LOL? Oh, what do you mean, what, LOL? You are laughing at something. Anyways, thanks again for being here and being part of it. It was a live stream experience where I had fun with you, and hopefully you had fun with me. Here in a place that we had 11,000 likes. Thanks, guys, for liking the live stream and for making it a really fun place for me to revisit, and hopefully it was fun for you, too. I do these live streams daily here on TikTok and on YouTube. Come back for it if you're looking for it. If you want to be in the conversation and be part of the live stream experience, you just interact in that chat that was moderated by some great people here on YouTube. Those great people helped me make it PG, and hopefully you contributed to it in that way, too. And if you were being outlandish, well, shame on you. But also, YouTube has a lot of people on it, and it has kids of all ages. So in this one place and space, I hope you did make it PG. If you're watching here on TikTok, kids really cannot be on this platform. You need to have an app, and you need to have a phone, which normally makes it so it's 13 plus at least, and that seems too young still too. But there are kids that are definitely seen that are too young on this platform, and also kids that are above 13, and that's, I guess, okay. It's an interesting experience. The young adults are the young adults, but who are the young adults these days? It's really interesting to look at these things and be like, what's what and who's who and where's where, and it does seem like everything's all over the place, but here on YouTube, we've got the greatest of moderators. The greatest of moderators and the many of them. So many of them that I do have a hard time mentioning them all, but hopefully I can get them all down and maybe say it real fast, because I've never done that before. No, but let's try it out. Well, I'd love to thank the moderators here on YouTube, which are Brandon, Liz, Gabby, Peaceful Kevin, Sarita, Bonito, Danito, Bonito, Juliet, Miranda, Rosanna, Noah, Leo, Dougie, Lauren, Natalia, Jam, Ray the Gatekeeper, that River Otter, Sea Otter of the group, and we also have Kajal, that Foxy Titolita. Wow, I did it real fast that time. I think I could do it faster, but I'll have to try that another time. I'm normally talking fast in these live streams. Anyways, we thank the moderators here on YouTube. Let's thank the moderators here on the Tickety Talk. That's right, the Tickety Talk. It's nice to have you here on TikTok. Thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it. Let's thank those moderators that were here in the room that weren't just the bots and the programs and the algorithms, even though they did a great job too. Yeah, that's right. A good job done by them. Bots and programs here on YouTube and on Twitch. Yeah, another shout out to those guys, because I did forget about that, but I am not forgetting about it, but I am trying to say it more in the chat because I really do appreciate the programs the way they are, and those bots and whatnot coming in and making it a very pleasant place to be. That's true, Ben. Ooh, that is true. Okay. What's true? Anyways, let's thank the moderators here on the Tickety Talk before we get that true statement from Peaceful Kevin. What's that? You guys want to go to the mall? I guess we could do a mall walkthrough tomorrow. I mean, I don't really see why not. I'm trying to get out there and be in the public more often. No, I'm not. In fact, it's hard to get me out and about, especially when I have such things on my mind. And I got my live streams to look forward to, and then I have the other things I have to do as well. And I feel like I'm all over the place, but I'm in one place and no place at the same time. As I'm doing my best to create the place and space, it wouldn't be what it is without the moderators that are here on TikTok as well. Now, my moderators are of the many, but the moderators are just assistants on me creating the place and space, and I really do appreciate it. Wouldn't be able to do it without their assistance. And the assistance here on TikTok is provided by moderators like Mikey Milwaukee, Joe, Javier, Bobo Gizmo, Grant that goes by the name I only follow Ben, Juliet, Danita, Davida, Dorito, Burrito, Lizzie, Izzy, Rem, Abby, Banana Fan of Filth Abby. That's right, we got ourselves an Abby. Everyone needs an Abby. And we also have Jamie Lynn, Sarah Sarita, Bonita, Lucita, Lita, Ray, that River Otter, Sea Otter of the group. And then we also have a watermelon known as Jennifer, and Kajal, a Foxy Citalita. That's right, a Foxy Citalita. Ben, that eye candy. Thanks, Stephanie, for saying it. If you had fun watching this live stream experience and you enjoyed this eye candy, come back for more of it. Is this good eye candy for you? Do you have fun watching this live stream? Do you have fun listening to the live stream? Listen. If you had fun listening to it, well, thank you for listening. And thanks for being here as your ear candy. Eye candy, ear candy, eye candy, ear candy. Night, chat, comments, goodbye. AI is saying goodnight. AI is reminding me that I'm saying goodnight. And it's also giving me another test to prove that I'm a person. Good. I have to pass that test every couple of minutes. He does it all. Who doesn't do it all? Anyways, thanks again for being here, guys. I can't wait to see you guys again in the future. Do take care of yourself and have a good rest of the evening. Enjoy your sleep tonight. Enjoy Dreamland and come into my live stream experience tomorrow. I'm scooting forward because I don't feel like standing up. It'll be easier for me to shut things off. Oh, I could have sat right here and played. I never thought to scoot a little bit closer. Well, that does make sense. This is a fun position, though, but hopefully I can switch up the entire live stream and get on the other side of the garage. I mean, I'm ending my live stream. I'm just kind of distracted with the piano. It looks like Peaceful Kevin's saying goodbye to Danita, and Danita's saying goodbye to Austin Powers through Peaceful Kevin, which is very kind. I'm sure Peaceful Kevin likes that. Peaceful Kevin, thanks for liking the live stream, and everyone else as well. It's been a lot of fun. I wouldn't be able to do it without you. Who is Foxy Cleopatra? I didn't give anyone the nickname Foxy Cleopatra. We have Foxy Citalita, which is Kajal. She's that Foxy Citalita. I have seen, though, that we've gotten a lot of followers from Kajal's fan base as well. So if you're here from Kajal's live stream or from watching Kajal, she hasn't been in the room. But I do appreciate those that started following me that were her followers as well. I always forget that she has a following. And that I always notice it too. But I kind of forget. And I do want to bring attention to those that... Citalita, yeah. Danita, ask Ben some questions. He loves that. Said with Melody, I do love that. Danita's asked plenty of questions. We are wrapping it up, though. I'm kind of just messing with the piano for one more minute before I say good night. But we've thanked all the moderators. We had the questions be asked. It was a lot of fun to be here with all y'all. If you were in the chat and you didn't say anything, I know there's a lot of you that don't like to talk in the live stream experience, but I hope you do take the time to potentially start to talk. And some people are in and out of the room, so in and out of the room that I don't know who's here sometimes and who isn't here, but it doesn't matter. What matters is that you decided to come into the room. I can always look at the stats later. And it is a live stream experience that has people coming back on a daily basis. There are those that are here every day, and then some that only come every once in a while, and then those that come all the time. And there's some that have been coming every day for almost a full year. That's right, almost a full year. Which is crazy to me. What are we doing tomorrow? Yes, bestie, it's the internet. There's a lot of us. Yes, there is. Miranda in the house? Miranda is in the house, but she might be asleep. Or she might be like loosely paying attention. Benjamin, sorry if this is too personal, but what color are your socks? I think they're just black. I didn't wear interesting socks today. I wore really thick socks. But thanks for asking, Danita. I know that you have a sock fetish, which is an interesting thing to see. Yeah. Have you ever talked to anyone that has a sock fetish? Get to know Danita. She has a sock fetish. It's a weird thing, but also really fascinating and really fun. That's so R-rated, Danita. Yeah, it's a foot thing. Peaceful Kevin gets it. Yeah, Danita really likes socks, though. Loves socks. If you're looking for a sock enthusiast, she is a sock enthusiast. Sock enthusiast. No, I can't pronounce anything. I'm getting tired. I do want to play the piano a little bit, and I'm going to do that just for a second longer, but we are going to end the live stream in just a moment, so now's the time for you to ask those any last-minute questions. Make those any last-minute statements. It's too spicy, sorry. It was very spicy, but that's okay. A lot of people like socks. Even people that don't even realize they like socks like socks. It's a strange thing. When are we doing a craft, Benjamin? Peaceful Kevin, I'm not in the shed. I don't really have all my stuff. I will try my best to do more organized live streams, but Fortnite's pretty much the best I could do a lot of the time. It's just the reality of the situation, especially since I'm living at my parents' house right now, where people show up with food all the time, which makes it so then I can't cook all the time because my mom already has too much food in the refrigerator. And then I'd just be wasting food if I cook food. It's problematic at times, but honestly, it's my grandma's on hospice. My dad's doing the things he needs to do to recover from his situation, and my mom needs the help every once in a while. So people come over in the way they can, and they bring food for the fam, and that makes it so then I can't even do the live streams that I really actually would prefer to do, because it's a lot easier for me to just do a cooking and eating dinner live stream, because then it's just me cooking and eating dinner, and then sometimes I wouldn't do another live stream later. It's just a reality. And also, Grandma doesn't like when I make chicken, so I can't really be making chicken as often as I make chicken. We should all paint the same thing together? No, maybe. Like a pumpkin? Is that what you're asking us to do? Grandma is on hospice now? She's been on hospice the whole time. That's why she's here. She wasn't living at my parents' house before she was put on hospice. And then post on Discord? You're just giving me ideas. I appreciate it. Well, thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for the ideas, and thanks for being part of it. We already wrapped up the YouTube live stream. Let's end that right now. We'll end this one first. Thanks again for being here and being part of it. We made it to 308 minutes. I thanked my moderators, and I'll tell you again, be a subscriber, be a follower here on YouTube, and I'll see you when I see you again. Toodaloo for now, and I'll see you next time, hopefully. Thanks again for joining in, and do enjoy the live stream experience, as it is a place for you. You can also follow me on the Discord server to be part of the conversation outside of the live stream. Toodaloo for now. It was always great doing these. It's always great doing these live streams, and I can't wait to do another one with you tomorrow. But this is rewatchable, and if you are rewatching it here on YouTube, you might want to go over to my profile to see if I'm live right now, and you can interact with me and other people in real time.